this shit, pump this shit. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit, pump this shit, pump this shit. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit, pump this shit, pump this shit.
Got a strain or container could turn parade zombie. Walk with an army on me. Stalk by the harm and armor posse. Polly's got me on a radar with a dotties. Watching, plotting, minions out of lower god scene. Shit hawks are bound in a town of bullet dodging. I'm a Rocky. Run 100 miles before my coffee. Shitty little stick at the grip is hitting Badolo, now I'm verified. Signal lit, verified, bossy. Fuck your droid noise, void boys no employed. Oi, oi, I rugby kick the shit at your groin, boy. Oi, they, slayers of your harmony, porn life. Don't fuck your lucky day, the flight of a torn kite. Holy smoke, city blown to the bone and death server. For the hurts with a burner, whip to the church and murder sermon. Just a Cassandra to drain the painfully worded further. Future of a gerbil, a bass, a massacre, cause that's my word up.
So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit like they do in the future. So you should pump this shit, pump this shit, pump this shit, pump this shit.
In your floating whip system,
Pump this shit,
in the breadline, the prison.
pump this shit,
Front a chip under your wrist skin.
pump this shit.
So fucking paranoid.
I am Sam, I'm known to go ham, the full retard. Playing taps on a guitar, in the Benz of the Beamer. Either eat delicious, a rebel yelling a thema. Son of forgotten freedom, rebel a Reba. Maryland man, I'm melted, settling to the FEMA. Dreamer, your polluted house speaker, leader. Yes, indeed, going to the dirt and doom drones nearer. Here's a mirror, the peer, fear grows clearer. Stirrer, tap away from the panic of our era. Mid
Hey, what's up? Get this off the screen. There we go. Dude, how you doing, buddy? Did you... Oh, no. You went all in and lost. Yeah, I still see that emote. Bible thump emote is not coming through. Do you see that, Dujo? Can you let me know in the chat? Do you see the emote, or do you see the words Bible thump next to the when you played slots there and it said you lost your wings? Did it show the emote? They removed it from Twitch, but the Stream Elements app, yeah, the Stream Elements app hasn't removed it, so it's still sitting there. Dujo, you're double wing champ, I think, back to back. If you get one more wing title, you get retired into the Hall of Wings, Hall of Wing fame. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Everybody just immediately gambling and losing all their wings. Pace yourselves. Hey, see? You can lose it 10k at a time. Let's play some Magic. We got a new YouTube video coming out soon. Should be up in an hour or so. Playing some Avowed. My Avowed YouTube series has been going really well. I love this game. It's actually really fun. The combat's getting better. The exploration has been really sweet. I'm just loving like walking around the world and like learning about all the different people and history, and there's so much there. Charlie, what's up? The pasture isn't so bad we don't bite. The wing pasture, the Hall of Fame where you get retired to. Yeah, it's a good place to be. And then Charlie, I was saying, yeah, I got this new game. Like, for those of you who are aware of, I think his name is Joseph Fares. He created. He was famous for a long time ago for making a couple different big games, and then he put out It Takes Two, and It Takes Two was so good. It was just a pleasure to play the whole thing. I played it with my brother. It's a co-op game where two people have to coordinate and work together to try and solve puzzles and progress and everything else. And they just put out their newest game, which is very similar to It Takes Two. It's called Split Fiction, I think, or Split Fiction, yeah. And it's another kind of co-op game, and it looks awesome. It's one of the highest rated games on OpenCritic right now. So I really want to play it. I saw a little bit of the trailer and I stopped watching. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna buy this, I think, because I loved the last one, and this one's getting great reviews. So I need somebody to play with. So Charlie, if you're, I didn't check the messages if you answered me. Okay. Yeah. We'll figure it out on Discord, but I think I can make that work. So we're gonna try A blue discard monument deck. Nice. I had one of those right when the Aether Drift dropped. I built one of those. Like the mill deck, you mean? Or how are you winning? You're just killing them with only monument? To want to kill you? Yeah, it's gonna be funny. I like the writing was great. I thought it was hilarious. The last one, it was a wife and husband. So it was weird playing with my brother a little bit, but not really. We just like, okay, the story's whatever. We're paying attention to the story, but I'm fine playing. I think I played the wife, he played the husband, if I'm not mistaken. And then we beat the game. But this one is I don't even know. I don't know the story. It's obviously two main protagonists, but I don't know how they're related or what, but anyway, it's supposed to be really good. Takes Two, yeah, it won Game of the Year for many publications. I don't know if it was the official Game of the Year at the Game Awards. I think God of War or Ragnarok won that year or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it won Game of the Year at the Game Awards, did it? Colin, what's up? Staying Alive, the really awful, shockingly embarrassing, and us. Wow, really? I didn't even know that existed. Rated 0, classic. Thank you for letting me know about that gem. How did you find out about that gem, Colin? Is it something you and the family watch every year on Christmas or something? Staying Alive. The way I'm killing them, it got me to Platinum 1. Hell yeah, nice. Okay, so I don't know what I'm gonna play today. I just wrote an article. I think it might be up on MTG Circle. Let me see if I can find it. Because I wrote about the winning deck list. Oh yeah, it's up now. Okay, the winning deck list in the last tournament was this Esper deck. And I broke it down and, you know, talked to people about the... Oh. What? Oh. Defiled Crypt? Cadaver Lab. Okay, so... Oh, that's so annoying. There's one card that I can't import to Arena because it's not formatted correctly. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna just do this now. Defiled Crypt... Cadaver Lab? There we go. Now let's try copying and pasting that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. So this was CFT Sock's winning deck list. I went over the changes in my article, and this is Esper Pixie. And they played some very interesting cards in this deck. I think 2 Overlords is awesome. I think every version should be playing Overlord, but a couple of the other versions in the top 8 did not play Overlord. We're not playing the 11 1-drops that the other deck plays, not counting this, like one drop creatures. I guess if you count this, it's like 15. They're playing 15 to our 8, which makes our version able to play things like Templock or Pest Control. Pest Control, especially in the mirror match, is fantastic. Preacher of the Schism in the main. So you can tell this version is much slower and built to beat the aggro decks. So you're leaning on Preacher and stuff, and then of course that makes you worse against Domain and worse against Blue Eye Control because you're less quick, you're less fast and aggressive. You know, the version that's playing the black 1-drop that I can't remember his name now, something sadist something, I don't remember what his name. Okay, Scoop, what's up? Grixis and Itsugu, really? Stock up added a lot. Yeah, you know, you're probably right. A combo deck like that would probably want stock up. But anyway, I wrote an article about this deck. I feel like it's really good. So anyway, it made itself a little bit worse against Domain, but you offset that by playing like main deck Destroy Evil, which feels awesome. And stock up in this deck is great because now that you're a little bit slower, you need a way to still run with the late game decks, and this is how you do it. Stock up, buy it back with Storm Chaser's talent. Stock up in the late game is pretty ridiculous. Torf, how you doing? Superman, how's life? Colin goes all in and loses. No, been messing with, yeah, I like finding hidden gems that are so bad I have to share them, Colin. What do? Do you just Google, you just go on Rotten Tomatoes and sort by like the worst ratings? Snively, what's up? Bouncing around Diamond. Life gain. Oh, really? Yep. Yeah, I've seen it before. It's not a real deck. Like, I mean, people are playing it on the ladder, but people play trade binder decks on the ladder. Like, just, running into it on arena means nothing. But if you look at like what we were talking about yesterday with that deck was it just doesn't, it's not making any waves in any big tournaments or competitive scene or anything. But, okay, let me catch up with you guys. The deck everyone decided to play on arena last night. This one? Yeah. You can type !deck, but I don't... Well, and untap. This untap's been so buggy. It's just like this. I have it running, but it just, if it feels like showing you a deck list, it'll show you, but otherwise, it won't show you. So you can go to my untap profile and click on the deck list there on the first link. But I might give this a shot. This is the latest version of Esper Pixie. Oh, what did it say the problem was? Oh, what am I missing? Uncommon? Sure. Maybe it was the Cadaver Lab. We could give this a try. I don't know, just to try something different. I'm just not sure if, yeah, like, I want to keep playing the deck. It seems fun, though. Guess who doesn't care about life gain? This guy? Yeah, oh, of course. Omniscience doesn't care. Dual Torf with 1,000 wings. Does Torf even have 1,000 wings?
Torf, you must defend your honor. The Germanic tribes demand it.
Oh, and Torf takes down... No, UC Superman wins. There you go. What a battle. Anything but domain? Yeah. Oh, with the playing domain. Yeah. This game is rigged. Nice. But, at one person's brutal is another person's cup of tea. I guess I'll try this. Do not love. Anyway, so I love this take on the Esper Pixie deck, like slowing it down a little bit. Main deck stock ups, main deck, destroy evil. I could go with Storm Chasers right away. Or I could just double spell next turn. I think I like just jamming Storm Chaser right away. We're on the play here. I'm going to get the beats going early. This game is rigged. Bonk. It's in my favor. Nice. Anyway, go check out the article, and you can read about the deck. Even if you don't care, click on the article. It tells the site that I write for. Okay, let's just attack here. It tells the site that I write for. Let me think here. Hold on before I keep talking. Should I... Could Storm Chasers here. I just like doing this. We'll pick this up and we will double Storm Chaser, I guess, next turn. If I draw an untapped land, I might know where to run. But it tells the people who publish the website that people are reading my article, basically. Oh. This deck. Okay. Yeah, I could kill that guy, but I think I'm just gonna go max damage here. So if I play Storm Chasers here, I'm only adding 1 damage. I think I'm just gonna swing and then Pixie bounce Storm Chasers again. And then play tap land. I'm at 15 life just like them because I keep paying life for these spells, but I don't really care. I don't know if they play... I don't think they play... They don't play Temp Lock because they're playing Cage and all this stuff. But do they play any sort of sweeper like Split Up or something? I'm not sure. Torf wins versus Superman and the wings go back and forth. Very nice. Torf, I'm playing Indiana Jones and I'm liking it. I remember you saying you didn't love it. What did you think of the puzzles and stuff and the story and everything? Didn't it feel like kind of like a movie? I thought they did such a good job with that. Okay, so I could go this town. Just prowess up here. Let's swing. Now, I could this town. It's a little silly, right? Could flash in nowhere to run. Let's pass to them. I think they might have something here. Okay. If I know where to run, they're going to sack Haywire in response. I think I'm fine with it. Yeah. Sure. I have another one in hand. I thought they knew about this one, but maybe not. Okay, let's just hit him for a bunch of damage here. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe we just let that happen. I do a little bit less damage. Overlord, sure. Kaito pretty good here. Got him. Yeah, I mean, they block there. They're taking 7, going to 3. It's going to be pretty easy to kill them from there. So this is the green-white cage deck. Obviously, destroying enchantments is going to be good here because they have overlords and stuff. But the fact that I can't hit cage with this is a little bit sad. I think temporary lockdown could even be a good answer here. It sweeps everything up, and then I just get to blink it. They're playing main deck Haywire Might, though, so that's a reason not to play it. Pest Control kills the tokens, kills the Paw Patch, kills the Haywire. Pest Control could be it, but it also really hurts me. This is tricky. Preacher's kind of interesting. Preacher could be good against them. I'm gonna take out Destroy Evil. Templock is tempting. Pest Control I think I don't want, but Templock eats the cage and everything. And then I can just bounce it for value, get my stuff back. I'm very tempted to try a couple of these. Yeah, Momentum Breaker's not great here. They're just not... I mean, they don't have a lot of stuff to discard. The fact that this... Or, sorry, to sacrifice. The fact that this makes them discard is good, but... I think them not having enough targets, like, they have so many things to sacrifice, I'm never going to be able to kill what I want. This could be good. Artifact or creature, you know, takes their cage on turn 1, takes any of their creatures, obviously. This gets all their best stuff, probably. So maybe I could try running that instead of the, Momentum Breakers there. Stock Up's another weird one. I probably don't need Stock Up in this matchup. I think I want to try Temporary Lockdown. This could be crazy, but I'm going to try the Temp Lock. The puzzles are good. I don't like the sneaky and fighting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that aspect was very similar to Wolfenstein, right? It does feel very similar. But I thought the fighting was really cool. I think you're a little bit too strong. Like, if I get hit, I take a lot of damage. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. But my hits do so much damage, I'm able to knock people out pretty quickly. I like the parrying, but it almost... And then you've got to parry and then swing with the offhand. Like, if they swing with their right, you've got to parry with your left, swing with your right, right? I kind of like that. I especially like the facial expressions. They keep cracking me up as I'm playing the game. There's just... this is kind of an ugly hand. I'm going to try it, but I don't love this. There's, you know, their angry facial expressions, or when you parry them, they're like, huh? And they just smack. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Am I gonna pay? I'm just gonna take this slow. I should have played the tap land. I'm an idiot. I changed my mind at the last second all the time. Sure. Slick Rick. But it is similar. Yep. Bruno, how you doing? I mean, the game, most games are like that, though. They're going to be similar. Like, the gameplay loop is going to be the same throughout the game. You just, do you like the loop or not? I found it to be pretty good, but couldn't kill a dog with a revolver. Yeah, I think the dog doesn't die. Even when I smash it with something, it just, like, huddles down, and then you can't, it just goes away. You can't interact with it or whatever anymore. He'll might know where to run. Yeah. Happy Thursday, Christmas. How you doing, man? It is casino day. Get involved. Okay. Let's jam Preacher here. Not the ideal card to blink with Kaito to ninjutsu in Kaito, but still get some value here. Oh, this thing. Okay, they get to put one into play. Into the hand only, right? Sure. It's gonna be Paw Patch and Dusk Rose Reliquary. So I can go eat one of those things. That guy has first strike. It's awkward. That is really awkward. I mean, I could jam Kaito, stun it, swing, make a body. But then they're just going to Dusk Rose Kaito, right? Artifact or creature? Okay, I guess they have to hit Preacher. Huh. Oh, man. I really want a Dreams here. Okay, I'm just going to Dreams. Another Gear Hulk. Yeesh. Take the Gear Hulk. And I'm going to jam Pixie and I'm going to pass. And we're going to try a Ninjutsu Kaito in here. No, not going to bounce anything. They've got Split Up. So, double Split Up, no less. I was wondering if they played Sweepers, and I guess we have our answer. They're going to split up here. Sure. 10-stream streak. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I didn't fight with anyone. I stuck behind someone and KO'd them. The whole thing? Yeah, I know. You were saying the violin thing. Yeah, I've hit people when they're kind of close to other enemies and they don't hear it. Like the hearing distance isn't very big. Yeah, I know what you mean. That is a little bit, yeah, silly. You're right. I mean, the game is a little bit silly in general. I mean, just the cutscenes and everything. It's like you're impossible to kill, basically. Protagonist armor. Okay. This is Ward 2. Okay. Yeah, 2 split ups, so I'm gonna be in trouble here. I was assuming they would use one there, but taking 4. Kind of surprised they wouldn't just. I mean, are they gonna split up and lose their own Paw Patch here? Parting Gust. They can give me a fish. I don't mind that. They are gonna split up. Untapped creatures. Man. I have to bounce one of their things here with this town ain't big enough. But both of their things are obviously bad to put in their hand. Even letting this resolve. Nice. Parting Gust exiles my. Okay, yeah, no, non-token creature, never mind. So I can this town, and then I can buy back this town. I can also get back Dreams, but that doesn't do anything right now. I could just slam Kaito here and stun this Gear Hulk. They do have Restless Prairie, though. And then I have to chump block. Let's just pass. This is tricky. Not sure how I want to do this. Yeah, they had multiple sweepers that end up being really good against me. Ugh. That's gross. I could bounce it to hand. No, I'm just gonna let this happen. Parting Gust, nice. Okay. Everybody's bouncing and blinking shit, huh? Sure. Not much I can do about that. Gear Hook with Mockingbird, yep, in blue. Splashing is a big hit to your deck, though. I don't know if Mockingbird's worth it. Is there something else we're doing that's good? But yeah, the 1 meter away sound thing, Torf, that is ridiculous. But I mean, I think that's a small thing. I think most of the, well, I don't know. You played it on maybe not the hardest difficulty. On the hardest difficulty, I can't walk up behind everybody and just stun them or whatever. So a lot of guys I have been, but many of them I end up having to fight, or I got into a couple gunfights. Like once you get to the desert and you're using guns and stuff, it was kind of fun. But you were playing it on the hardest. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't end up knocking out everybody, but I like it. You play like me. Like I do enjoy that stealthy kind of gameplay. I should show you guys Avowed. Avowed is really tough. You know, again, I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, and it's like, well, no, I think I'm playing it one less than the hardest, or I can't remember now. But you can sneak up on one person, but as soon as you attack the first person, the whole camp like gets alerted, and it's just a brawl. But the fighting in that game is actually really good. Have you played Avowed yet, Torf? It's on Xbox Game Pass for PC if you have that. Opponents in the tank here. I've enjoyed it. I have a YouTube series going right now, but I think I'm going to start playing it on stream a little bit and just record for YouTube while I'm streaming, because I'm enjoying it so much. I want to show you guys. I haven't played it on stream on Twitch yet, but not your style. Yeah, it's very much like Fallout or you know, the Outer Worlds and those kind of games. Kind of have to like that style of combat and everything. In Outer Worlds, there was a lot more shooting, and I remember some of my friends who were big, you know, shooter enthusiasts. They played PUBG with me and Counter-Strike and stuff. Did my opponent just go AFK? They failed to find. Maybe they disconnected. I don't know what's going on now. They didn't like the shooting in that game, and it's like, yeah, like those kind of games have never had, you know, their strong points weren't their shooting. But I love the melee, and I love the magic. The magic is so well done. There's so many things you can do, and your companion has abilities, like your companions level up, and then you get to start commanding them to do things in the heat of the battle. Like, it's not turn-based, right? So you're just like shooting and spell, and then I'm switching weapon sets, and I'm going to like my dagger and shield, and then I'm telling my companion do this quick, and then I'm still fighting this guy, and I'm trying to command my companion at the same time. It leads to these really hectic pitched battles that feel good. And I'm very early in the game. I'm sure there's some crazy boss battles and all kinds of stuff, but even just the early like fights and things end up being really cool. I'm playing as kind of a magic using character, but I could easily see how fun it would be playing as even just a barbarian or whatever. I don't know what just happened to my opponent. They AFK'd out of the match. But anyway, the next game, yeah, we're gonna try this Saturday. Is called Split Fiction. I don't know. Did you ever play It Takes Two? I don't know how well your kids are old enough now. I don't know how into games they are. They like, I don't know. I was crazy about games when I was a kid, but It Takes Two was such a great game to play with other people, with your kid, with, you know, your partner, whoever. The new one by the same company just came out, Split Fiction, and it's just getting great reviews, rave reviews online. On OpenCritic, I think it's 90%. Critics like 98%, something like that. So I got it, and I need to play it. Yeah, you played with your wife. Nice. The Prison, yeah, I heard about that one. I didn't actually play through that one, but that one is much worse, much smaller scale, and much less diverse than It Takes Two. There was so much more in It Takes Two. Yeah, Way Out. I remember that one. Yeah. Did you like it? I remember hearing mixed things about it. I don't know if it was that great, but this new one, Split Fiction, seems awesome. We're gonna try it this coming week. I hope. I have to figure out a time, but I guess I'll try this. Sure, it's gonna be painful. The mana is painful in this deck. But yeah, like Bruno was mentioning splashing blue in that white-green deck. I think sometimes that makes sense, but I think most players underestimate how much damage they're doing to their deck by adding a third color. I think there's a reason you see basically 0 3-color decks in Standard at the Pro Tour, right? Like Jeskai was the only one. They took Preacher, sure. Okay. Am I gonna have to play Nowhere to Run just to be able to cast my spell next turn? Guess so. Oh, goddamn Overlord, really? Okay, would have liked to play that instead, but here we are. Cut me down. Golgari here. Golgari mid-range, a deck that people are desperately want to be good. It hasn't been good for a long time. I think the low to the ground aggro deck, playing all the creatures that get cheaper when you know have stuff in your graveyard, is much better, much better. But just Golgari mid range, I think, is dead and gone. Let's see. Because Phyrexian Obliterator and all that stuff. Oh, this is the ramp version? Maybe this is the Seth Manfield special here. Preacher's just gonna die. But that's okay, because I can just rebuy Overlord of the Baelmerk and play that again later. Okay. Way Out was okay? Didn't like the ending, okay. Yeah, that's basically what I heard. I heard it was just okay. It was not terrible, but not great. I thought It Takes Two was fantastic. But I could see this new Split Fiction also being very good. It's again very highly rated. Sure. Exile my graveyard? Okay. But not killing Preacher, huh? Perfect. Triggers. I could know where to run and then play another Fear of Isolation, but I don't want to do that. I think they're baiting me into using my Nowhere to Run, but I'm just going to save it for their Glissa or whatever here. The Frillback doesn't matter. Sure. Okay. Hopeless. Kind of like that more. They've got Cottage. They could fire up the Cottage, but that's crazy, right? Let's go to combat, see if they kill Preacher. They don't. Okay, let's Nightmare. And I'm gonna leave this town up. Could Nightmare again right now, but if they had one card left, I would. But if they have 3 cards or whatever, I'm not gonna get their best card. I'd rather leave up this town. It's not good enough. Yeah. They didn't hardcast it, so they must have something else here. Hailstrom Pulse? Yeah. Let's bounce these two. Hailstrom Pulse useless. Eat their hand here. And I'm going to leave up this town again. Pass to them. They're basically dead here. Because I can just bounce Nightmare, plus the damage in play is already lethal. Ooh, pretty good. So they're at 5. They're going to strip this town ain't big enough? Yeah. Take this town ain't big enough if they want. Game's basically over at this point. Nice. Yeah, so we'll be getting into that. I can't wait. The Split Fiction. I loved the last game, and I'm excited to play the new one. It was so much fun. So I found somebody. We're going to be playing with a friend of the channel. I don't know if I should announce who yet. It's a secret. Okay, we eat their last card here. I guess I shouldn't be playing Preacher here, maybe. I should just go Pixie and Hopeless Nightmare, because they could top deck another Deadly Cover-Up. I assume they play more than one. Oh, wow, that's lucky. Okay, so they get to eat my pixie here, which would have killed them. They draw land. No removal, no bounce. So I get to draw a card here. Let's attack and see what happens. If I find a removal spell. Okay, Hopeless Nightmare will do it. Nice.
Finish him.
Yep, it's over. Not you, Torf, sadly. No, it would be too difficult with the time change and stuff. Yeah, we could play someday, but I was looking for somebody who's in at least North American time zone so that it could be similar to when I'm, you know, when I want to stream it. But it's tough because the weekend is when I play my variety day and stuff on Saturday, but I know most people are busy on the weekend. So anyway, I think we're going to try and figure out a day during the week that we can do it. Maybe start next week. Green black like not domain, but green black ramp. They're basically like the Overlord's deck, but they're playing the green Overlord only and the black one maybe. I'm not even sure. Dreams of Steel and Oil could be good here. Destroy Evil, break the spell. I don't know how enchantment based they are. The issue with this version of the deck, I'm not playing any counter magic. I'm relying on stuff like this to really do my dirty work for me. They're going to be attacking my graveyard. Could just bring in another Preacher. I don't think Destroy Evil is good enough here. How are they killing me? Harvester, they had, yeah, the Overlord, obviously. I think I'm just going to take Dreams of Steel and Oil here. And I'm going to cut, like, nowhere to runs. Bring in a Preacher, maybe run like that. Lee, how you doing, man? Thank you for always liking my my posts and stuff on Blue Sky. I don't post as much as I should, I guess, but I still don't know what I'm even supposed, like, other content creators I know, when I go on Blue Sky, I feel like, what am I looking at here? It's just, all I did was follow the other people on Magic Jank and some other random couple people that I know, and all I see is just, like, ads. It's like Facebook used to be. The reason I stopped using Facebook, and, you know, it just, I feel like I'm just seeing people's, like, spam promotion. So I put a post today saying, hey, come to the stream and blah, 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 but I don't like doing that all the time. I feel like everybody else, that's all they post, and I'm like, I'm sure from a channel growth perspective, I'm doing this all wrong, but I don't want my Blue Sky account to just be promoting stuff all the time, because I know I would tune out if I was following a channel that's all they did. I would just stop. I would not want to see it anymore, you know. I don't know. Do people like seeing all that promotional stuff? I don't get it, but okay. Well, Dreams of Steel and Oil is better here. I'm gonna go with that first before Hopeless Nightmare. See if we can grab that Overlord out of their hand. Wow, get wrecked. Oops. I got demolished there. They only have spells, apparently. And they have Duress, so they're going to take my Hopeless Nightmare, probably? Maybe this town. Purrington, how you doing, buddy? Should never feel ashamed doing that. Channel growth is fun for all of us. Ah, God, is it, though? I hate seeing that. And Dr. I love what you do. Dr. Purrington will post the after result of the stream, like, hey, thank you for coming, this is how many people we had. Like, you put your stats straight up there, Purrington, which I think is great. That's different, the recap. But I don't know why. I feel like aren't these sites supposed to be for people's, like, opinions and stuff? Like, I was gonna post a link to a podcast. I put a couple other really good podcasts I think people should listen to, but you know, I know some people, that's all they do is post political shit with their accounts, and I'm trying to keep a balance of everything. I post pictures with Neo, I post, you know, sometimes when I'm streaming I'll make a post, but most often I do, or a big event, I'm doing a 24-hour stream, I'm doing the early access, but like every day I feel like, I don't know, am I supposed to be doing this every day, posting every single day, come watch my stream and do all this stuff? I know other people do it, but oh, what am I doing? I forgot. Derp. Oops. I was thinking of maybe leaving this town up, but I'm gonna get this into play. I should have done that, not paying attention. So yeah, I guess you say it's fun. I don't know. For me, I can't imagine. Like, I don't want to see all that. Every time I tune into Blue Sky, it's just all content creators' feeds of, like, promoting themselves. I don't know. Is that like? I feel like I'm just watching commercials or something every time I tune in there. I want to see pictures. I want to see people talk about their personal stuff. But I think most content creators use those kind of channels as just, yeah, promotion, right? That's all it is for them. It's promotion. I don't know. I guess I want mine to be different, but maybe it's stupid. Maybe I should just be promoting. Could have activated Storm Chasers and brought back the Destroy Evil before they eat my graveyard here. But I'll do this. Pass. So I don't know. You know what I mean? You can use it for whatever you like. Yeah. Announce streams. Yeah. Thank Raider. That's really sweet. I like that you thank them. But I can never find the... Like, you seem to be able to tag people, which is wild. I'm gonna kill my own thing. And I don't... Like, people raid me and I don't even... I can go to their Twitch channel, but they don't have their Blue Sky on there. I don't know how you find them. I couldn't even shout them out, even if I wanted to. Do they have a cut down still? No, they ditched it, right? I think I just need to bring back This Town Ain't Big Enough. Otherwise, I could fire up Anchorage here. What are the odds they... I could take Dreams as well. I'm not going to play this land. I don't know what they play. If they have a Liliana or something, maybe that's a problem. They wouldn't play Liliana into this and not minus, though, right? They wouldn't plus it. I don't know. I'm going to play the land. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know what the only discard effects they have I've seen are Duress. So land won't stop that, but let's see. So anyway, you're right. I got to post more, but I just feel like, I hate self-promotion. I fucking hate it. I hate doing it. It makes me feel dirty. I used to get paid to make ads for people, and I already felt like, I'm part of, you know, I don't know. People hate ads, right? Ads suck. And my job was making advertisements, acting in advertisements and things like that. But it paid me. This, like, advertising for myself is a different thing, but it still, to me, feels like an ad. I don't know. It's like something that I don't want to engage with. Mike, how you doing? But I get it. I'm the idiot here. I'm the weird one. You are absolutely doing it right, Purrington, and other people. I don't know. I just can't. No. A damn auto tapper. Okay. I want to leave up This Town Ain't Big Enough, right? Okay, trigger prowess. 2, 4, 6, and then This Town is lethal. Oh, you nice one, nice one. Okay. Okay. What if I bounce Baloth and Momentum Breaker? Then they're just gonna untap and Deadly Cover Up, right? Okay. Pass. Throw away a token for 2 damage here. This means they might not Deadly Cover Up, but they still have to beat Fear of Isolation, plus This Town Ain't Big Enough. Bouncing Nightmare is 2 damage. See if they can get out from under this. Thrun doesn't matter. Wow, they tap out for Thrun. So that means they're not going to be... No blocks. So I could bounce this now? I can do it all next turn, though, and get that prowess trigger. I think that's lethal. Let's go This Town, bounce, bounce. Nope. Gotta tap this, otherwise the auto tapper screws me here. Let's go Momentum Breaker. I guess they'll sack Baloth. Damn it. Oh, I miscalculated here. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. Right. They can gain 4, yep. I thought maybe the Baloth... Yeah. No, of course they're going to do that. I just can't believe that they're not going to Deadly Cover Up, but they played Thrun. Oh, Thrun's indestructible on their turn. Is that the catch here? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. not being able to use that 4/4 token there and swing in is kind of rough. Yeah, I see. So they're going to deadly cover up. Strip my Fear of Isolation? Probably this town ain't big enough, right? Sure. Hey, Mike. Oh, Mike already said hi to get dirty, Damien. Roll around that mud. I know. I've got to do it, but... Yeah, I know, Moof. And that's the thing. Because I hate ads. Everybody does. I hate spam. I don't like spam emails. I don't like spam advertisements on websites and, all... So, I don't know. Anyway, but I like letting people know what I'm up to. I like, especially when there's some event happening on the channel. But I struggle to post every day because it feels so like it's this mundane shit. You know what I mean? Well, even though they're at 8, I'm going to bounce the Momentum Breaker. I think I just want to eat Thrun here. And pass. Pass. So I could post pictures of, like it was like Instagram when I first went on Instagram and I'm looking and my wife is looking at, then like you look at these things that people post and you're just like, what is this shit? This is so dumb. They duress me for no value. They're just throwing away their cards now because they're dead. It was just like, what it was what people had for brunch or whatever. And like, look at these pictures of my car and my random shit. And it's like, oh my God. I don't know. I hate all this crap. This consumerism that we're all promoting so desperately. It's crazy. I don't know. I hate it, but so I have to do it though. I should do it. Kaito's interesting. If I play Kaito, they're just gonna kill it. I think I'm just swinging with the anchorage and then mapping up here. Okay. Every time I hear this town ain't big enough, I wish there was some kind of cowboy standoff. Yeah. Programs that say scrape your schedule and auto post what you're up to on your socials? Wow, I have no idea. I've never even looked into something like that. Maybe. But I'm too much of a control freak. I think I would want to tailor. With AI, there probably is something like that coming out or is already out. But I think I want to tailor it. I'm going to go for this again. Sucks that I'm still dying to cut down here. Not going to Kaito. Could post-combat Kaito stun, but that's bad. Do this. Okay, Pixie means lethal. Let's pass. Oh, am I dead? No, I can gain 4 life off Momentum Breaker, so even if they fire up Cottage here, they know I'm not dead, right? Okay. Gonna do this now. Save some mana. Let's go for the swing first here. Oh, they have it? No way. Off the top, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Guess I should have played Pixie first. Oh, man. What a blowout. I fucking suck. But I don't know. Who plays Shoulder's Edict? I have no idea. I would never play around something like that, so sure. It's not lethal unless I hit them with that anyway, so it would have killed something regardless. But if I had gone Pixie first, specifically Shoulder's Edict would not have been good enough. But what are you gonna do? They can hit me for 7 here, and then they can make a food, but then they can't activate unless they have. Yep. They can't activate unless they have an untapped land here. But it doesn't matter. I don't have to block. And then I can swing with Pixie, flip in Kaito, play Pixie again, play Hopeless Nightmare, and that's lethal. So even if they have 5 life here, this is still lights out. GG. Alright. Ads are crap, yeah. So, is it an ad if I'm the one going, hey, come check out my content? Like, it's different than an ad from a corporation, but it's, to me, it's still an ad. You know, I'm just, so I don't know. I go on there and all I see is, you know, it's not just one person, but like all the people I follow are all content creators. So all I see are ads basically for their content every time I go on Blue Sky. I just don't know how anybody can spend any time on that site just like scrolling ads. I mean, it's because I follow content creators, but like, I don't know. I guess maybe I should follow some other people. Maybe my feed wouldn't be so ad-ridden. Oh yeah, sure, Mike. Yeah. And to an extent, it's fine. Like, I know companies need to advertise their products. I want to know when a new product that I'm interested in is on the market. Like, there are some things I want to see ads for. Magic, a game I like seeing the new set. When they advertise the new set and they spoil cards, and I'm into it. But you know, yeah, ads, I want them to be regulated a little bit and not just be in my face. But the fact that these aren't ads by companies, these are people who have content that they want, you know, other people to check out. I get that. I like that. And I like their content. It's just, I don't know, for whatever reason, Blue Sky is just, I don't like going on it. So that means I don't post on there very much, but I don't know. Maybe I should be. I used to have a thing that ties to Twitter, and it would auto post my stream start every day. Going live, going live, going live. But that's the only thing I ever posted on Twitter, and I don't think it made any difference in terms of my channel growth. I could have been engaging with it more, I guess, but alright, let's keep jamming Esper here. If I get genuine content that gets me attached to someone, I don't mind if there's also stuff. Yeah, that's right. The balance. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, exactly. Me too. That's the way I think. And that's what I'm trying to do is, I'm gonna know where to run this now. There's a chance they untap with counter magic, plus, you know, I could wait for them to try and crack the map. They're not gonna crack map if I have 2 mana open here, not unless they have a Spell Pierce, right? So, I'm not gonna play around Spell Pierce. Or, I mean, I'm gonna play around Spell Pierce by not doing that. Okay. Kill me, baby. Don't even care. Yeah, I'm the same way, Moof. Hey, Quay, how you doing, buddy? I'm the same way. I want to see, like, if I find somebody whose content I enjoy, I want to see more about them and their life and stuff. Kind of interests me. I don't know. I just like learning about other people, really. I like hearing what other people are doing, the lives they live, etc. Am I going to go for stock up here? Boy, I have a feeling this is Dimir, so they're going to go end step Flood Pits Drowner, untap into Kaito. So I feel like I should leave up Nowhere to Run rather than go for stock up here. Plus, I'm not playing around Spell Pierce, whereas next turn I've got the untapped land. I can play around Spell Pierce as well. So there's, you know, I would love to jam this now, but not into their open mana. And they didn't do, and don't do anything on end step. That's great. Bouncing the land. Holy cow. Okay. They're inviting me to, yeah, Nowhere to Run here. And I will take the bait. Okay, we need a permanent in play if I do draw Picklock Prankster, or I mean, the other Pixie, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think I'm stocking up here. Tap Swamp. Okay. Nightmare's interesting. Oof, Overlord's incredible. I have a Nightmare in hand, so I'm going to take Fear Overlord here. And I'm not going to play... Well, I could Overlord, I guess. Yeah, let's go for Overlord here. They can't Spell Pierce this. So, kind of the perfect play. Ooh, putting a Pixie in my hand. So now I have 2 bounce effects plus a Nightmare to shred their hand. And I can even bounce my Overlord and rebuy another threat if I want. Yeah, Overlord just gives this deck so much grind. Just 1 or 2 copies of Overlord with all the bounce effects gives you so much grind. It's crazy. Let's get another land into play. We might have to fight here. My opponent leaving up all of their mana now. I don't know what they have. Creature removal, a bunch of cut downs, and go for the throats, maybe? I don't know what's going on. It's the Dimir version of the bounce deck. So we know they have up the bean... Or, I keep saying up the beanstalk. This town ain't big enough. and Storm Chaser loop. Yeah, nowhere to run. They don't know that I have a fear of isolation, so let's go for Pixie here. Pick up the Nightmare. Nightmare again. And I'm not going to go for it again, because then they can Spell Pierce it. Okay. Same exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I think... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I think it comes from the... yeah, I don't know. When I lived abroad, but even before then, when I lived in Winnipeg, you know, I studied to be... I wanted to be a psychiatrist. When I first graduated high school, I wanted to be a psychiatrist. And then when I got to university, the first year of my course load was so crazy, because you have to go to med school, basically. So I was doing like a med school course load, like, you know, chemistry, biology, physics, algebra, or calculus, I mean, and then biochem and a bunch of other stuff in the second year. And I was just like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to spend 10 years in school. Like, forget it. So that I was like, what? Because I want to like get into people's brains. Like, why are we the way we are? Why do we think the way we think? Like, can we fix people who are indoctrinated and you know, have all kinds of brainwashing done to them? So I ditched psychiatry and tried to go into clinical psychology. I actually I wanted to become a child psychologist specifically, because I feel like kids are still savable. You know, adults are sometimes so broken they're beyond the point of no return. Should I let my opponent draw a card here? Oh, they could have Kaito. I want to let them draw a card. And then, you know, got into psychology, and then I was like second, third year psychology, and I started talking to advisors and stuff about jobs, and quickly realized there were like no jobs for a clinical psychologist. I would have to move somewhere else or work at some middle school part-time counselor kind of thing, and I'm just like, oh my god, no. So I'm like, what do I want to do? So I switched again. I switched my major to political science. Spent a lot of time in university jumping around, not sure exactly where I wanted to end up, and then ended up never using my university. I mean, my education I used, but I never used a degree to get any of my jobs. I went off to Korea, I became an English teacher, I became an actor, I did voice work, I owned companies, became an entrepreneur. Didn't ever use any of that, but... two cards in their hand, huh? Okay, let's swing. Not gonna fire up Reef. We are playing a Restless Reef in this list. Most of the Esper Pixie decks do not play Restless Reef. They might play 1 to 2 Anchorage, and that's it. Of course, you can't afford to play colorless utility lands. Most builds just play 1 basic Swamp. That's the only basic they play. But this version playing Restless Reef, so we have another threat here. Okay, let's get Hopeless Nightmare here. I could get Overlord as well. It's very tempting to just keep cycling Overlords, but I'm going for the more aggressive line here. And trying to race, but I don't know if that's good enough. This town ain't big enough, goes to the yard. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh no, I can't. Oh yeah, this is just gonna be... Oh, top decked. They top decked the Drowner, because I was gonna hopefully block one of their guys. Now they're gonna draw like 6 cards. I can't win this game now. Oops. Fast forward to now, and you would have a 5-year waiting list. Yeah, now, yeah, that was 30 years ago, 40 years ago. Shit, no, 20 something years ago. And yeah, different time now. But anyway. It's interesting. I'm still glad I took a lot of those courses. I loved a lot of the side courses I took. Philosophy was probably my favorite subject in university. It was awesome. I did multiple years of it. People said I should have been a lawyer. My mom always says, you know, you love to argue. You love to, you know, debate with everybody over everything. You should have definitely become a lawyer. And philosophy is one of the best things to minor in if you want to go into law school. having electives and doing courses like philosophy where they break down arguments and the structure of an argument and a rebuttal, and this is what this looks like, and a lot of philosophy is just debating the nature of reality. Really is all it is. They have 2 mana up. I mean, I'm almost positive they have removal spells here. I don't think there's anything I can do. Let's pass. All right. Oh, yeah, that's GG. Game 2 it is. Okay. Well, it drew pretty well there. I think I could have beaten anything except a second blue card. Enduring Curiosity. Blue creature. Dreams? Preacher. I think Preacher's pretty good. It dodges the -3/-3 and all that stuff. Brave Wolf. Actually, blowing up enchantment's pretty good against them, right? Maybe I do want to play stuff like this. Is Break the Spell better? I'm trying to think of a 4-power creature in their deck that I would, or a 4-toughness creature that I would be able to kill. I can't think of a single one. Maybe Break the Spell is better? I don't know. Oops. Could play both. My Nowhere to Runs are great. Not a big fan of Momentum Breaker. I think I might cut that. And I could play more Destroy Evils here. Should I? Stock up? Maybe that's too slow. I'll try another couple Destroy Evils. Yeah, figuring out. Yeah, a writer. Yeah, my mom was a great writer. She wanted me to write. She thought I was a great writer. I used to write a lot, but I like I like what you're describing. Like, yeah, I want to know why people do the things they are. I mean, I think if we know why we are like we are, we can fix a lot of what is wrong with us. A lot of the things that people are, again, you can convince people to do horrible things. Listen to, the Hardcore History podcast, and he goes over the atrocities committed all across human history. There's been many, but to get people to commit atrocities is very unnatural. It's not humans' nature to slaughter each other. We are not, we're pack animals. We're tribalistic. We want to make social bonds and be part of a community and everything. To get people to murder each other, to murder each other's children, to murder like innocent people, and the horrible stuff that's happened, all across history, that takes a lot of brainwashing. It's a fascinating thing to study. Like, how do you make someone do something insane? Like, our brains are such that you can break somebody mentally. You can get people to do crazy shit. That's fascinating to me. I don't know. I want to know more about how do we do that? How do we resist that happening? How do we deprogram people who have been indoctrinated and brainwashed? It's interesting to me. There's a lot of good that can be done, especially in this day and age, right? By the way, Jon Stewart of The Daily Show, he's got a great podcast called The Weekly Show, and he had a great guest on yesterday or today, the latest episode. She's a Nobel Peace Prize winning journalist. Man, she's so smart. You listen to what she's talking about, and especially social media, like something I've been a big, I don't know, standing on my soapbox, calling it out for a long time, saying, social media is one of the big reasons why democracy is being destroyed. And, the tech industry being essentially unregulated, whether it's crypto or social media and all that stuff. There needs to be more regulation on that stuff, not less. And, this is awkward. Let me think about this. Let's just do this. And listening to her talk about, you know, the things that could be done to rein in that stuff and how much damage it's doing all over the world, to democracies all over the world, and neoliberal thinking, like people who are trying to, you know, be progressive, and social media being used by autocrats and authoritarian groups, conservative groups, to drag us backwards. It's crazy. It's fascinating to listen to. So check out the latest episode of the Jon Stewart podcast. I thought it was quite good. He has all kinds of guests on there. Sometimes they're just bangers. Sometimes it's, you know, a fellow comedian or whatever, and they just shoot the shit. But okay, I can definitely. I go Pixie. I can't double spell here though, right? I mean, I can't play Storm Chasers twice. I won't have enough mana. Gonna be one short. So I can't get these otters big enough. I think I still have to try, though. Yeah. So let's punch face. We should probably chump with that otter. They don't. Okay. Okay, that'll pump the team next turn. Unless they have a sweeper, that should be lethal here. Society is whack. Yakao K bro, what's up? Is it better to burn out or fade away? That's I think fade away. I think fade away as long as the legacy you're leaving is solid. You know, the mark you're leaving on this earth is, you're leaving the world in a better place than you arrived in it, in your small way. You're not, you know, discovering some sliced bread like the next big technology, but just like the people around you, you know, leaving the world. Like you go to some people's funerals, the ones where like hundreds of people turn out because this person was just the kindest, most incredible, empathetic human being. That's how you want to fade away. But the whole like I want to die at 27. Yeah, some people want to go out on top. I know. That's the kind of psychological phenomenon that I think is very interesting. What makes somebody want to do that? It's weird. Like you know, I think anybody who, it's like suicide, right? There are people who commit suicide because they think things can't get better ever. Like it will never get better. But that's not true. You can't possibly know what's happening in the future, what's going to happen, etc. So you could be totally wrong. That's why you never close that door. You never open that door, because if you go through that door, you can't come back, right? But even people who think, you know, I want to die now because I don't want to get old and die in a hospital bed or whatever. It's never going to get better than this moment. When they say that, there's an inherent fallacy there, right? Because there's no actual way they could possibly know what's coming. They might think they know, but as we've seen over the last, I don't know how many, 10 years, whatever, like, the world is so different, nobody could have predicted the direction the world has gone in, you know? And with things like AI, like, getting better and better, and, like, trying to, I don't know, assuming that everything's going to be either the same or better or whatever it is crazy. That'll do it, right? Yeah. Let's go to game 3. So I think it's wrong, Yakao bro, but I get why people want to do it. I think those people are short-sighted. I think those people lack the vision to understand that the future is limitless possibilities. Even if you think, well, what are the chances of aliens showing up? I don't know. Neither do you. Who knows? What if in 15 years, some alien civilization, we find them, they find us, it transforms humanity? I mean, I know that sounds far-fetched, but literally anything is possible. You know, we could discover limitless clean energy 5 years down the road. I don't know. You know, that could change the world. So many things could happen. So I don't know. People who are like, I'm in the prime of my life, I feel great. It was like when I was 25. A lot of 25-year-olds think, that's it. I'm peaking. This is it. It's never going to get better than this. I'm in my prime. I'm healthy. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, 30. I don't want to be 30. You know, 20-year-olds are idiots. Their brains just finished developing. I mean, by the time I'm 30, I'm like, wow, I'm so much better off in my 30s than I was in my 20s. I take better care of myself. I know more about myself and what I want. I have better relationships with other people, whether it's romantic or with my family or whatever. It's, you know, you grow as a person. You get better. So thinking like getting older is worse is a very young person's stupid mistake to think. And the older you get, the more you realize I was an idiot when I was young. And that's why like cutting it off early and burning out, you know, before you fade away is a mistake in 99% of the time. I think, you know, it's very rare that makes more sense to me. But anyway, that's my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but that seems correct to me. It makes sense to me. But it is an interesting question, Yakao. Yeah, or Yayo. Yay, okay, bro? Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I'm like, what is your... Yeah. Oh, the fighting for what they believe is a totally different thing. Okay, that's not what I was talking about. If you're talking about standing up, you don't have to, like, you could die for what you believe in, but it's very rare that has to happen. You really just have to stand up and you know, speak up for what you believe in. Hopefully the things you believe are based on fact and reality. But, you know, there are people who stand up and they will die fighting for the fact that the earth is flat. Or that the humans never landed on the moon, or that, you know, any sort of made up bullshit. They'll die on the, look at all the people who, like Muslim suicide bombers who die because they're convinced that heaven is real and they're gonna get 88 virgins in heaven or whatever it is, and they want to be a martyr. Like that's what we're going back to the brainwashing thing. That's what fascinates me about human psychology. How can you convince a human to be that insane? I mean, religion's been doing it for thousands of years, but there's many other ways to convince people to do shitty things. I mean, look at the world right now. You know, look at the people who run countries like the U.S. right now. Like, they convince the majority of the U.S. population that the batshit crazy stuff they do and say is good for you or something. I don't, like, people are so captured by misinformation. It's crazy. But social media is a big part of that. It's unfortunate. Is it Kaito time? I think it is. And I think I'm gonna stun this idiot. Okay. Okay. Freedom of speech in Rome during the time of Jesus. Well, yeah, the freedom of speech is something that's only been around for a couple of hundred years. I mean, yeah, any time any monarchy, there was no freedom of speech, and our whole history is basically a series of kings and queens and rulers that had ultimate power, popes. You know, when the Catholic Church or the Christian Church was running things, yeah, there was no freedom of speech. You got burned at the stake if you said something like, "Hey, the Earth revolves around the sun, not the other way around." What? Bullshit. Let's see here. So what could they do? They could flash in the 4-drop, and then I'll just break the spell, right? Okay, let's swing first. Gaslighting. Yeah, gaslighting. Exactly. Okay, get out of here. Let's surveil 2 draw. I don't want either of these, I think. Okay, is it Preacher time? Or is it just Storm Chaser plus Fear? I'm gonna go Preacher here. Let's pass. God, Jesus killed doing that? Well, assuming Jesus was even real. I mean, Jesus is, at this point, like, you know, the people who wrote about him 100 years after his death. And it's all secondhand shit. So, I mean, there's no actual hard evidence that person actually existed at that time in that place, etc., etc. But let's assume maybe he actually did. Then yeah, those days were different. Let's focus on 2025 though. In this day and age, we shouldn't be basing any of our society or anything on rules that come from thousands of years ago, the Bronze Age. Why are we basing our society in 2025? Even constitutions that were written a couple hundred years ago are now so out of touch with reality that we almost have to, every few hundred years, we have to go back and go, okay, we need to redo the constitution again for this country because things are not the way they were when these people first wrote this. We need to change this and bring it up to date, you know? But God forbid you do that. Oh my God. People lose their minds. People lose their minds when you even talk about doing something like this. Okay, I'm gonna plus Kaito here. Let's punch. I'd like to draw a card. Ailmerk. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Oh, they're gonna bounce. Yeah, sure. Okay. So Preacher plus Storm Chaser, I guess? Let's go for it. Okay. Busting Kaito. Kind of a necessary evil there. I guess I could have zeroed it, but... discarding a card, no big deal. Bring that back with Overlord. They have Fear of Isolation. They can bounce the Nightmare, replay the Nightmare. I'll just discard Fear of Isolation again, I think. Okay. So if I take 2... They're going to play Fear of Isolation, Hopeless Nightmare, make me lose another 2. I think I am going to block here, actually. Can't even imagine them times. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah. Dude, like, any time going backward. I mean, I'm a man, at least. You know, over history, that would be a huge advantage. I'm very lucky. I'm a man. I'm not an LGBTQ, person who is attracted to the same sex or anything. That would make me very lucky. I in history, most of history, people have been persecuted for being a woman, being anything but straight, not adhering to a certain religion, etc., etc. So I think, Louis C.K. made this joke where, I'm a white straight male. I could probably go back to any point in history and I wouldn't be that bad off. I mean, I might be a peasant or whatever, but I wouldn't just be killed on sight. Imagine being a Jewish person. Even 1,000 years ago, they were being persecuted by the Romans, by, other people. It's crazy. But, okay, let me think here. So I'm going to draw a card, go down to 10. Or no, sorry, I'm making a 1/1 now, right? I could break this spell here. I could go into my graveyard, break the spell with Storm Chaser's talent. I think I'm going to attack first. The Fear has no good blocks here, and then Kaito gets to Surveil if I want. Could also minus Kaito to keep the Preacher off my back. Could also Overlord here, bring something back, but... Oh, what to do? I'm very tempted. 2 cards. Should I draw with Kaito or should I stun the Preacher? If I stun the Preacher, they kill me with Fear. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, that's pretty damn good. Okay. I could Overlord here. Maybe I should. I'm going to keep this in hand. I'm going to save the Overlord. I want to draw that Storm Chaser's talent. I've got blockers now. Kaito can't die to the Flyer, so I can just take 2. But they probably want to hit me and draw cards, right? Yeah, they're going to attack me, of course. I'm going to take 2 here, and I'm going to let them draw. Only commies want to rewrite the Constitution? I think only people who say commies are morons. Don't even... I know you're joking with the LOL, but Jesus Christ. People who want to help other people and somebody calls them a commie is like the most boneheaded shit I've ever heard. It's like, dude, you don't know what that word means. Okay, there we go. See if they can bring it back again. Oh, okay, good. Thought that might be another bounce effect. They have 1 card. Okay. So I could bring back... Again, I could bring back Break the Spell, kill their Flyer... Minus Kaito, stun another dude. They're at 7? I can't kill them, can I? They block Kaito. They take 2, 4, 6. Wow. That is so close. Oh, that's so close. I'm so close to killing them here. Should I do it? Should I put them on the back foot? Ah! I went to 7. Yikes. Can I die here? I don't know. There's a chance. Warning us of what they do. Have one what? If you wrote about him, you'd be dead. Jesus, you mean, yeah. What who does? Sure. I die. Lovely. What happened in Rome? What are we talking about? You never has... Right. What? So I don't understand what your argument is, yeah. That's absolutely why we should change the Constitution. I think you have it backwards. The reason we change it is because the time they lived in, you're right, I can't imagine. Because it was 200 years ago. Just like they couldn't imagine the time we're living in. So we're not going back to their time. Why wouldn't we update what they wrote for our time? They would tell you to do that. You realize that, right? If the US, if you're talking about the US founding fathers, if you could raise them from the dead and put them in an assembly room right now and show them what's happening in the world and talk about the state of politics in the US and say, well, should we redo the Constitution? All of them would unanimously say, of course you should. Didn't you guys realize the Constitution was a living document that needs to change all the time as the world changes? Who the fuck do you think we are? You think we could predict the future 200 years, 500 years in the future? Of course you should update it all the time. They would laugh at you and call you a fool for not doing it. That's the reality. If you know anything about your own founding fathers, read anything they wrote. They expected things to change. They expected things to be constantly needing to be updated and evolving and everything else, right? They left a lot of stuff very vague for that reason. But people use vague, things to further their own agenda and everything. And yeah, you can't convince people. They think the Constitution is the Bible. It's the reason the Bible is bullshit. There's no document from history that we should be living by now. Whether it's 2,000 years old or 200 years old, doesn't matter. It should be every 100 years at least should be updated, the Constitution of every country, everyone in the world. But traditionalists and people who are, well, conservative, really, right? That's the antithesis of progress, is being conservative. We don't want anything to change. Let's keep using this piece of paper with these rules from hundreds, thousands of years ago. Like, what? Why the fuck would we ever do that? It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I'm going to ditch stock up here. Not a great hand. Let's see if this pans out. We weren't technically dead. Really? I think I lost 2 life there, and then I'm losing 6. I went to 5, and then they have 6 damage on the board, so I am dead. Go. Another... Wow. Okay. Another Golgari deck. This one doesn't look like the ramp version, though. Oh, come on. Give me blue mana. Trying to drag that over in my hand here. Go. I might sack this Hopeless Nightmare to Surveil. I don't know. Surveil 2 here? Is that crazy? Lumbering World Wagon. Goodness. Go, Calper. How you doing, buddy? All the marbles. It worked. It actually did it. All the marbles worked. That was great. They had 6. They had 3 2-power creatures. I'm pretty sure they had 6. Am I crazy? I thought, howdy Go Calper. Hopefully you're doing well. Should I sack this? I'm pretty sure they had 6. They had 3 2-power creatures ready to kill me there, and I had no blockers. They had Fear of Isolation, Preacher, and what was the other one? Some other creature. One of them was. I didn't think both of them were. Oh, gotta be kidding me here. Okay. Lumbering World Wagon is, that's something. So when they, yeah, there's no way I can interfere with crew if they play a 4-power creature here. Sure. I thought they had 2. One of them was summoning sick, one of them wasn't. Oh, okay, I don't know. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I didn't notice, but I don't know. It's hard for me to really care in this format on the ladder. If I miss it, I miss it. Let's just go on to the next match. Yes, I will kill your thing. You baited me successfully. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. Pretty sure they had multiple fears. One of them they had just cast because they cast the... Or sorry, one of them they had cast because they bounced Hopeless Nightmare and recast it, right? To put 2 damage on me? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I'm pretty sure it was... God damn it. Pretty sure it was 3 creatures attacking for 2, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll look at the VOD. I won't, but you can if you want. Go let me know. Alright, go. Am I surveilling again? Ugh, like a chump? But maybe. I don't know. 2 fears, one was summoning sick. Yeah, so that's what I thought. One of them was not, and the preacher, and then they had one more creature, I thought. 2-power creature. A token. Otter token or something? I don't know. I'm surveilling! Supposed to bounce these, but surveilling instead. I had to surveil to find a blue land. Can you believe that? Or scrying, not surveil, whatever. Hey. See if they want to trade here. Answer is yes. I could be wrong. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. Weird. I swore they had 3 2-power attackers there. As soon as I took the damage from Hopeless Nightmare, I think it was over. But maybe one of them was summoning sick and I missed it. Could be. Yeah. Weird. What's up with these green-black ramp decks? I don't get it. I don't care. I'm taking 9. Balls. Okay. Sadly can't bring back anything with Storm Chasers here. Pretty ugly draw. I did keep 3. I mulled to 6 and kept 3 white-black lands, so... if I had only had these Hopeless Nightmares and I didn't have to sack them to find action, and then I drew Pixie or something, then we'd probably... Well, they'd be at a much lower life total here. Sure. This I can chump. Okay. Mosswood. Ugly stuff. Ugly stuff. Through swing 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit. I'm gonna die, I think. Yeah. Storm Chasers not being able to buy anything is unfortunate, but okay. Game 2. What do I want against this deck? Maybe Dreams and that's it. Take out a stock up. I think Momentum Breaker's good. Go for the throat. Destroy Evil. Destroy Evil? I think I can cut Destroy Evil. And what else? 1 stock up. Nowhere to Run is not amazing here. I think I'm going to bring in another Preacher. Just because it's not great against the Mosswood, and then everything else in their deck is too big, right? Yeah, shit happens. I don't know. Did I miss it? Going too fast. They could have still had lethal regardless. If they had. Yeah. Oh, you mean the previous match? Or yeah, you're talking not this one I just played, right? They don't have bounce. But yeah, they could have had something else. They had a bunch of cards in hand, sure. Yeah, so let's see. I don't know what's going on with these green decks. I know people were a little horny over the green black Phyrexian Obliterator fight deck because people love the little kid aspect of Phyrexian Obliterator. They that card has never been good, but people want it to be good so bad. I see people playing that deck, but now today I played 2 out of 3 matches or 4 matches have been against this green black ramp deck. It looks bad to me, but I've never seen it on any of the, you know, top leaderboards of any of the tournaments, the top 8s, top 16s. So I don't know what's going on, but speaking of not knowing what's going on, I'm gonna keep this terrible hand. Baloth. Could just take Baloth here, to be honest. And then my discard is good. Because this exiles, so they're not going to be able to play this. Mosswood's kind of annoying. I think I can beat Mosswood. Let's take the Baloth here. Wow, okay. That was a good draw. Okay. They only have swamps, so they can't cast Overlord. Nice. They're in trouble. Did they top deck another Mosswood? Oh my god, they top decked it. Wow. Okay, nice. Let's stock up. Ooh, that's 1 green. I think I'm just jamming Kaito here. Okay. Sure. Keep the talent. Sure. Yeah, still gonna surveil here. I don't think I want any of this. Play talent. Ooh, and preacher. Nice draw. Okay, this thing has menace? No, just trample. Right. Okay. So, they can cast Overlord now. And they can cut down a Otter token, but Preacher is going to be very nice here against Mosswood Dread Knight. Against Cutdown, obviously, it's very good. This is a crew 2, so if they play Mosswood, they can fire that thing up. I could just shrink it with nowhere to run, though, and Preacher eats it. Oh, Wrath. Okay. Pixie pretty good as well here. Good plus Kaito, but I think I'd rather just draw cards. No land this turn. Makes me want to keep a land. Momentum is going to be pretty good here. This just makes them discard a card. Huh. Okay, I'll keep a momentum here, I think. Let's go momentum. Nice. Game 3. Just gonna chew up their hand here, and they know that's it. Over. I don't have much artifact removal here, so yeah, I can't really deal with the giant vehicle and there are multiple giant vehicles. They've got the World Wagon or whatever it's called. Desert, how you doing, buddy? Had to make room for 2 counters in this deck in the sideboard. Just felt like a crime running blue without counters. Yeah, so I wrote a whole article about why this deck plays no counters. And, well, not the whole article isn't about that, but it's about this deck, and I address that. I talk about the fact I really like this list. This is the list that came in first place in the standard showcase challenge. Look at the other 2 lists in the top 8. They're very different. CFT Sock made some very deliberate choices with this deck. Stock up in the main deck, 1 Destroy Evil, playing double Momentum Breaker, no 1-drops. I mean, you're playing the like if you count Storm Chaser's talent, it's 8 1-drops, and the other deck's playing 15. You're playing half the 1-drops the other deck is playing. I'm not counting Hopeless Nightmare, just the creatures and Storm Chasers, because it makes a creature, right? It's like a 1-drop. So you get to leverage, like, it's a less aggressive version of the deck, and it's more kind of grindy. You're trying to grind them out. And I like the counter magic in the other version of the deck, because that deck is playing Protect the Queen mode. You're trying to get ahead on board and then leave up no more lies. But this deck isn't doing that. You're not protecting the queen. You're not trying to get an early advantage and then just counter their sweeper and hope that's good enough. This deck can actually grind in the mid to late game. Like, you're playing Preacher in the main deck instead of the 1-drop, right? I think it's awesome. You're playing double Overlord of the Baelmerk. Goes really well with that plan. So this is a very different version of the deck, and in this version, I also mentioned, I'm like, yeah, it's weird that they're not playing any counter magic, but the more I thought about the deck and what it's trying to do in the games aren't playing out in the same way as the other deck. Yeesh. Okay, let's just take a Baloth here. And as you can see, Dreams of Steel and Oil is so good against the plan that the other people are bringing in to beat you. Like, they're bringing in Baloths and Wiltleaf Lieges and shit like that, and you're going Dreams of Steel and Oil, yoink. Dreams of Steel and Oil, yoink. Now my Hopeless Nightmares just wreck you, you know? So if I do this, they put that into play. I could Pixie for no value, and then just bounce Pixie with Fear. I think I will. And then if I draw Kaito, I can threaten a Kaito here. Yeah, this is more of a tap-out version of the deck. It's also a less aggressive version of the deck, and the irony here is you might think, wait, counter magic, you're saying counter magic belongs in the more aggressive version? That doesn't make sense. It's like, yes, no, it does. It's Delver. It's Delver. Remember Delver? I played lots of Delver with 18 lands and Mana Leak, because once you got the Delver in play, all you had to do was protect the Delver and you were good. Shit. Well, drawing another discard spell is brutal here. I mean, there's an argument for letting them have the Baloth here. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? If I find another Dreams of Steel and Oil, maybe I'll do it, but let's see what they do here. Nightmare and Breaker deals with the Baloth. Yeah, you're right. I have to do both these things. I have to spend 2 cards and they gain 4 life. I'm trying to see, like, I might find another whatever it's called, Dreams of Steel and Oil. But now I have the Pixie back in hand. I mean, they're only gaining 2, I guess. It's not 4, but I think I have to do it. I think I just have to do this. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this, but we gotta do it. Yeah. And I'm just gonna go Pixie and get him again here. And hope that, they don't have another Baloth. I mean, I exiled 1 already. I assume they side in 3. So, there it is. Reduce them to 1 card. I can kill Baloth at will here. Yeah. Sure. No blocks. They have a Restless Cottage. That is the only scary thing. So I swing for 4. Maybe I go Storm Chaser. I think I want to leave up this town ain't big enough. They're at 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I draw land, 9. I can do 9. Yeah, this is a problem. I I'm gonna know where to run here and eat it with the token, but they're getting the food. The food is the problem here. Okay, take 7. I think we're winning this race. I get this guy. Okay, so let me think here. The tapped land, god damn it. Oh, that is rough. They're just gonna sack Dread Knight to Momentum Breaker. It doesn't do anything here. Yeah, if this was an untapped land, I think we'd have a good turn here. But they can gain 3. I'm not gonna be able to kill them here. I mean, obviously, I think I this town the Overlord and then bounce nowhere to run. Do I have to leave all of my guys back here? Block. I think I will. I'm gonna pass. Again, I have to remember, this is the grindy deck. I don't need to be balls to the wall aggro. I just need to grind my opponent out. With Storm Chasers and Stock Up, you can win the long game, right? You just keep buying back Stock Ups and replaying them. I could have bought back that stupid Dreams of Steel and Oil if I had drawn a 4th land earlier. But... so what am I gonna bounce here? Is it nowhere to run? Or Storm Chasers? I think it's Storm Chasers. They're gonna kill my thing? Sure. Okay. They have 1 random card off the top. Trade for the Baloth. Not bad. Okay. I want a Momentum Breaker just so I can start gaining life here as well. So I think I'm going to lead with that. Speed goes to 1 and then immediately goes to 2. And then I have this town ain't big enough back. Let's see what happens here. They don't know we have this one. So I can bounce Pixie plus Nightmare. That's 3 Nightmares. Or 1, 2. 2 Nightmares, right? 2 more. Oh my god. Gaining life. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. What do I do here? They have another Restless Cottage off the top, too. Them drawing extra cards, it's finding the more stuff here. I think I'm gonna take Hopeless Nightmare. Breaker. No, I gotta take these 2, I think. This is brutal. Okay. So I can swing, go to 3 speed. They activate Restless Cottage, they swing. I sack Momentum Breaker. I gain 3. I go to 2. And then I play another Momentum Breaker. Unbelievable. Otherwise, I leave back nowhere to run. They know I have it. That keeps back the cottage. I don't know what to do. I'm going to attack here. If they spend their whole turn doing Restless Cottage, that's probably better for us. I will stay alive, but... Okay. You got me. Ouch. They go for Mosswood. Wow. So they don't go for the lethal there. I guess they know I have Breaker. I think I'm gonna sack Breaker, but I could just know where to run on Mosswood here. Keep him off my ass. Kind of like doing that. Oh, no! Come on. Ah, fuck. They top deck the cut down. Right. Get their last card, I guess. But now I'm in deep shit. Go. I've got to sack a Momentum Breaker just to stay alive this turn if they want to pressure me. They do. I would draw first if I was them, but... yeah. Yeah, eat my stock up. They know I can buy it back later. Torf, did I already beat Typhon 2? Typhon in Hades 2? No. No. I haven't played Hades 2 in a while. I don't know. Part of me wants to wait till the full game is out, but I saw everything there was to see, and then I know they released a little bit more. I saw a little bit more of that, and then that's it. Yikes. That's me losing the game. Okay. I can gain 4, but that is not going to keep me alive. Okie dokie. Esper Pixie. Could go back to our blue-white control roots. I also could try, I don't know, Omnitel or some other deck, but the last version I played of Omnitel was so bad. I don't know why. Those two decks, the one of them made top 8, one of them was 10th in the big tournament that just happened. Both of them feel so fucking bad. I don't understand why we're playing Gear Hulk in the sideboard as our big sideboard plan. Feels so much easier to just beat the sideboard graveyard hate cards that people bring in against you with just, you know, Disenchant and counter spells, defabricate. Why are we fucking around with Gear Hulks? It's crazy. I gotta go back and try that deck again and just make it the way I want to play it and not play the stuff that other people are playing, because until I hear somebody explain that sideboard plan to me, I don't get it. I'm obviously doing it wrong or something, but it doesn't make sense to me. Trying to avoid them putting into play is the best first plan, yeah. I'll keep that. Little blue-white control. Back to my comfort zone. Negate up on 2. We're playing against red aggro, though, so yeah. Negate, not exactly the card I want to have in my opening hand. I'm going to jam Jace here. I think he's enough of a roadblock that he'll essentially gain me a ton of life. Like, this is him gaining me 3 life, and then when they have to attack him to kill him, it's going to gain me another 4 life. Which is, you know, like, or shoot him with a burn spell or whatever it is. Yeah, they're going to trigger this guy. They should have done that before playing their land. Ooh, and they find the Monstrous Rage. Very lucky. Wow. Xaxes, huh? Okay. So like I said, Jace basically gains us a bunch of life here. It would have been 7 to my face. And now I can lock it down? Day of Judgment or Templock? I don't think it matters. Day of Judgment costs more. So I'm actually going to use Day of Judgment here. It's not Gruul, it looks like, so that means they're not going to be playing Innkeeper's Talent and all that stuff. I don't have to worry about Templocking and Enchantment. Oh, it's Boros. Never mind. Okay, I think I'm going to Blast Zone, Pass Zone here, and I'm just going to end step tick this up by 1. Boros is a little bit more annoying. Okay, Templock will deal with this. I could also just tick up Blast Zone. Why not? See if they have another Monstrous Rage here. That would be unfortunate. I either take 4. I think I'm just going to go for this. Let them use their Monstrous Rage. Get it out of their hand. Sucks that I can't have, I mean, the auto tapper leaves up my colorless, so now I absolutely have nothing, even Elspeth's Smite. They're gonna, oh, they're gonna Torch. Okay. That's much better for us. So my fish trades for a card. We take some damage. I'm just gonna Templock, and then I guess I'm leaving up the Negate. So I'll play the tap land here. I don't think I want that. I'm looking for Beza here. Or what else? Maybe another sweeper or a stock up would be amazing. Yep. Not much to negate in the aggro deck, so this is where playing these kind of cards main deck is a real problem. You know, Arne Hushenbeth or whatever, whoever came up with this list, was playing negate in the main deck at the Pro Tour because they were expecting a very different metagame. I think, well, actually, but there was tons of red aggro at the Pro Tour, right? I don't know, it's a risky one, but, stock up. What to do? I mean, I could just blast zone this guy. I could stock up plus blast zone. I think I'm going to stock up first. And there's Beza. 4, 5, 6. I have 6. Beza's not going to make me a treasure. Not going to draw. Oh, it will draw me a card, actually. Am I going to take another stock up or get lost here? Actually close. If they have removal for Beza, I go to 11. I don't think they can kill me. I feel like I need get lost here. I can't afford to take stock up. I just need to answer their threats. No, sorry, we won't draw a card, right, because I put 2 in my hand. Okay, Beza ETBs, and I assume they can kill this with something. Then they're gonna try and finish me off. Ouch, those guys are good in multiples. Maybe I should have taken Day of Judgment. Okay. And the removal. Aha. Got me. Good draw. My opponent had the nuts. Basically, removal plus threats plus pumps. Good mix of everything, and that's it's pretty good. But let's see here. Day into Get Lost or Negate feels pretty good as well. Let's use 2 colorless there. Get Beza back. Pretty nice. Pass. Not going to spend life to play Jace here, obviously. Sheltered by Ghosts has its drawbacks. I'm definitely taking this up to 2. And having 1 on 2 here. 2 is the magic number against them, I believe. Okay, now we can play Jace and start drawing cards. Probably should have tapped one of those blast zones, but here we are. Okay, pass. Are you scooping? Nemesis. Uh-huh. Nice top decks. I've had the negate in my hand the whole game. You just drew that. Off the top. Screaming Nemesis into Shard Mage's rescue. Yikes. Jace first. Beautiful. Love me a stock up. Actually... I'm gonna leave a blast zone here. Ride's End I like. And I guess I'll take Temp Lock. And should I attack here? I can Ride's End whatever they play. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you should have scooped 2 turns ago, bud. No, they actually drew the nuts there. They had the protection and everything off the top, but luckily for me, not good enough. Negate comes out. No More Lies comes out. Dissection Tools comes in. Overlord comes out. Beza comes in. Tidebinder is also really good here. I'll bring in 2 Tidebinders, but taking out No More Lies on the draw here. Jace is a little bit slow. I could cut a Jace, put in another Tidebinder. And I think I'm just going to leave it like that. Dissection Tools is the big pickup here. You'll find a target. Yeah, if you live long enough, Calix, that's a good point. At some point, I'll get to the point where I can counter basically any combat trick. But the fact that I'm paying 2 mana to counter a 1 mana spell there is already bad enough. Just remember that. I think a lot of people forget that, you know, just because you have targets doesn't mean it's good, right? If all of the targets you have are not cards that, they're cheaper than the counter spell you're using to counter them or kill them, that's bad. You know, it's the reason the end and cards like that are not good. It's not because exiling stuff is bad on a removal spell, like sure, but it's 4 mana spot removal. Like, you know, when you're hitting a random 1-drop, you're losing the game. Like, you can't win those games. Speaking of can't win those games, I can't keep this. I can keep this. I'm gonna put Anchorage on the bottom, I think, here. I want my types so that Flood Farm is dual land here. And Anchorage is not the kind of card, like, yeah, a creature is good against the aggro deck, but it's not a creature in the early game. I'm never making that thing a creature anytime in the first 4 turns, right? As soon as, even if I get to 4 mana, it would be suicide. They'll just kill it immediately, right? I need a temp lock immediately is what I need. Whale will buy us a little time here, but not a ton. Oof, that's pretty good. Okay, they can put it on top, I assume. They put it on bottom. Are they looking for a land here? Oh yeah, they miss a land drop there. Oof. Okay, I'm paying the life. Let's see if this is worth it. I mean, paying 2 life to -3, -0 is almost like I'm doing almost as much damage to myself as I'm preventing here. Oh, Hired Claw's nasty. But we get to sweep this turn, so I am taking a couple points here. 3 points. And they ignored Jace. Okay, nice. Jace on a clean board is going to be really, really nice here. Jace. Or Day of Judgment, I mean. And then I think Jace is minusing here. Land. Oh, 3 spells. I'm digging them to land. No. Position raid. Good lord. Oh, they still miss. That's Beza. They're shooting me? I think this is fine. I'm just going to play Beza here and pay tap land, right? Gain that life back. Beza's just too big. Too much value. Ooh, they drew the 3rd land. Ooh, now I have counter magic and everything up, though. It's Jace draw. Lithomantic Barrage off the top. That was going to kill Jace. I'd love to find a land here. I think I'm going to stock up. Yeah, I think I'm going to stock up here. Day and Flood Farm seem good. Okay, land. And pass. So now I've got Tidebinder, change the equation up. Now I'm in the driver's seat. I don't think I can lose this game. So my opponent, unfortunately, not able to come out strong enough because they were stuck on mana. Yeah, Dissection Tools is insane here. It's plus Jace. Should I go for the tools? I don't really need to. I think I'm just gonna pass. I mean, I could, but why tap out here? I don't need to do that. Just flash in the whale. Let the whale start doing the dirty work here. Plus Jace. No lands is awkward, but again, we don't have to do anything here. This game's over. Screaming. I will counter that. Still going, huh? Okay, let's get this up. Thank you. Yeah, that was no chance. I think the lowest we got there was like 6 life. Still very safe. So they did get mana screwed in game 2. Dies to Doomblade. What? I killed a bunch of creatures or something. Black. Destroy 250 creatures you don't control. Wow. Seems like a lot of creatures. Have I destroyed that many already since those things came out? Crazy. I do like killing creatures. Isn't the worst. Oh yeah, cart, right. If you're gonna lose the game to the combat trick, then a negate is still the best thing you could possibly have. But again, we're not talking about specific cases here. We're talking about in the aggregate. Out of all the times that you have negate in all the games that you have it, it's going to be, like, let's say just against that one deck, like, or whatever, set of decks. Gruul, Mono Red, Boros, like the red aggro decks. We just lump them together, right? Out of all the games that you have against Mono Red aggro, how many games do you have negate in your hand and it's got no good targets? The vast majority, right? I don't think anybody would argue that. But are there going to be some games where, yeah, that negate is good? Yes, and you saw that just in that match, right? In game 1, it was huge. That would have probably killed me if I didn't have negate there. I could have taken 3, which is fair. So, like, you know, if I didn't have negate, I would have not blocked. But am I going to keep this? And block on 3. This is not great play. If I was on the draw, I'd keep it, I think. But okay. Put Jazzy J on the bottom here. I'm gonna hold the archive. I do want to find lands, I'm pretty sure, here with it, but let's give ourselves a chance to draw some lands first. Jeskai Convoke? I haven't seen this deck in a long time. Huh. Okay. I drew the land. I do want to keep a Fountain Port, I think. Double Templock should be insane against Jeskai Convoke, so this is a good hand. Could also be blue-white enchantments. That was a very short-lived deck that kind of saw some play for a week, and then, I don't know, I haven't really seen it do anything since. I think this is Jeskai Convoke, I'm pretty sure. But, evil, what? Likes to kill birds and creatures? Inform PETA. Hey, they tried to kill me, Torf. It was self-defense. Have you not been watching these games? I'm the one getting beaten down to 6 life here, and then my opponent scoops. I'm very pacifist. I don't even do damage to my opponents. I want them to scoop on 20 life. Last game I did get 1 slap with the whale and they gave up, but Templock GG. I'm sure they have some main deck enchantment hate, but that just sets them back so far here. Destroy Evil? Perilous Snare, spicy. Okay. We'll do it again. No, yeah, Calix, exactly. And that's what I said. Like, for that tournament, I'm not saying Arne made a mistake. He obviously knew exactly what he wanted, and it was probably great. I mean, he did great with the deck. So I think it was great, a great call for that tournament. But, yeah, he was expecting Domain, or he was expecting, you know, maybe some mirror matches, and I don't know, negates better against the Omniscience deck. Like, there's a kind of push and pull there. You know, his concession to red was playing... Wait, what? Oh, Zoetic Glyph. Yeah, this is the blue-white enchanties. This is what I was mentioning. The blue-white enchantments deck. So I can exile Perilous Snare, Templock ETBs. Now, this is how this works. Because both of us have a card under Snare, for the players in here asked me about why the triggers go on the stack in the order that they do. Back when there were a lot of shouldered mirrors with Rafine in play, you had to know how the stack, who gets their triggers put on the stack first. The player with priority, their triggers go on the stack first. So if I kill this on my turn, it's going to put Templock and Zoetic onto the stack, the Templock trigger and Zoetic, but the Templock's going to go first because it's my turn, then the Zoetic. So the Zoetic will put something into play, and then the Templock will eat it. It goes into play, right? Yeah, when they discover. So let's do this now. And Zoetic goes first. So now Zoetic resolves, then Templock resolves and eats their thing, right? So we still get to eat them here. If you're ever wondering, is that going to work? Oh, they put it in their hand, though, yeah. Oh, I thought it was into play. They don't put it into play? Oh. Weird. I thought this was... Oh, Discover? Oh, Discover says you can choose. Yeah. So they choose not to save it, which is nice. Templock basically keeps the board clear there, and Jace gets to do his thing. Whereas if they ended up with an Inspector... If it resolved the other way around, or if you thought that it did, you might not make that play, or you think you wouldn't be able to play Jace after. Okay, so let's shrink this. Now they can obviously have Zoetic Glyph again here to pump up that token. So I think I have to leave up the Get Lost. I think I can definitely stock up here. It's a great spot for a stock up. This is the kind of deck that might play Spell Pierce, but got my mana up. Not great. Okay, let's drop Blast Zone and Pass Zone. Let's also cover up these filthy propellers. Please tell me when we switch screens, remind me to take those blocks off. But yeah, Discover's choose. Yep, I forgot about Discover being, it's so weird. I've been playing with Cascade for so many years, and then now it's right. Now you can put it in your hand. It's like the same thing, but they just tweaked the way it works. It was like Day-Night. I played with Day-Night for so long, and then they just changed it. And it was like, what the fuck? Now I don't have any, I don't want to learn it. There's no point in learning it. It's Pluto all over again. Pluto is a goddamn planet. I don't care what anybody says. Am I just gonna Day of Judgment here? I really don't want to pull the trigger on Day of Judgment, but if I give the maps, then they pump the Inspector. Yeah, okay. I'll give them the maps. They need some help. They look lost. Here. Have a map. Oh, I thought we were on end step there. Yeah. Let's pump this. And I could swing with Restless Anchorage, but I think I'm just going to pass with all my stuff up here. See what they do. This is wild. Affinity, because they're getting a bunch of tokens, so giving them maps is probably pretty bad in a deck that plays Memory Guardian. Didn't think about that, but... Wazy Turtle, what's up? What a big brain play. I didn't know stack works. Yeah, tons of people don't know how the stack works, especially on Arena. A lot of new players watch streams of people playing Arena. So I've had many people, again, go back to the Rafine days. You don't know how many times I saw, or like, you know, other people, my opponents would not play Shouldered correctly. They thought both of our Shouldered triggers go on the stack and somehow they were going to gain life and not die. But because I was, you know, they were the ones with priority, my trigger goes on the stack first, bang, they lose life and they die instead of gaining the life first. So many players do this. It's like a lot of, even when I explain to new players, the stack is a weird thing to explain because it's not visually represented in the game. There's on Arena, it'll show you things, but like the cards on the stack. But in real life, like trying to explain the stack to people, they like just don't know how it works, like in complicated situations. That's not even that complicated, but it's like level 1, level 0 stack lesson or something. Should I level up Blast Zone? I'll just make a fish. I'm at 12? Yeah, I'm not going to Day of Judgment anytime soon. I don't care about the speed. And I'm going to charge this up. Could even charge it up to 3 at some point. I think I definitely want to go up to 2, but... Alright, let's see it. Pluto's a dog. Yeah, there you go. Risky play to give the maps. It could have been, yep. That could have definitely been wrong. I wasn't sure if that was right or wrong, but... Let's draw some cards with Jace first. See what's up. Milling some land off the top. Oh, you're welcome. Jeez, not great. It does hit a glyph. Vehicle. How good is negate here? I actually think I like negate. When I have Day of Judgment to sweep up creatures and then negate, I feel just fine. I put this Inspector back on top. They're not gonna put it on top. They'll put it on bottom. So we'll just get rid of the Inspector here. And then I can't flash in the whale, but I can make a token. They're going to swing with Anchorage. Oh boy. That's even better. They're definitely not going to put that on top. Sure. Swinging at Jace. Let's block first. And then we'll tuck attacking creatures, so can even hit a land here. And then I guess I'm going to sack this fish. I don't think I want to make another fish here. We'll see. I think I'd rather just draw the negate. Can draw the negate and negate whatever they play here as well. They smite their own guy just to stop me from getting the whale? Do I give a shit? I don't think I care about whales, so sure. I mean, Elspeth's dead for them, right? Elspeth smite. So that kind of makes sense. Should I sack here? I think I do want to sack. Let's eat this. Okay. Jace takes nothing. 2 cards and a land in their hand with a map. But Zoetic Glyph is what I'm saving this negate for, if they go for the glyph at some point. Nope, they sack the map so they don't have a glyph in hand, obviously. Sheltered by Ghosts. Not amazing, but it eats a Jace, I guess. I would love if they ate my Jace, actually. That would be fantastic. Would swing with Restless Anchorage? I think I will. They have Elspeth Smite in their deck. I really don't want to have to negate a Smite if they have more than one here. They just played one, though. What are the odds they have another one? Pretty slim, I would imagine. But I have to save this negate for Glyph. I'm not going to fight over this, which means, yeah, Anchorage just gets plowed here. Let's just pass. It's going to sit on Fountain Port. I might just make a treasure and sack that. I have infinite mana now, so I don't really need to save the treasure. Plus, it just, you know, losing life for the fish is not amazing. Yeah, they're going to Sheltered by Ghosts here. Eat Templock? Oh yeah, that's fine too, actually. I'll Day of Judgment all this stuff away. Sure. The Templock coming back once I Day of Judgment will wipe away all the tokens, so yeah, if they're gonna use them, they gotta use them now. Bunnycorn, not impressive. I can lose Jace to mill that as well if I really want to, if I don't want them to draw it, but... Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe I should have left Blast Zone on 1. Okay. Speed up. You gain some life. Yeah, I don't think I want to change Blast Zone here. It kills Bunnycorn. Sure. Let's sweep. I'm going to leave up Blast Zone and Fountain Port here, I think. No More Lies, not a great draw, obviously. Sure. Get back Templock, doesn't do anything. Sure. I think I'm going to plus Jace. No reason to cash him in yet. And pass. They have no creature lands. I can counter... Hopefully... Yeah, that's fine. Blast Zone kills that. Blast Zone kills that. Please eat Jace. Thank you. Yeah, they forgot about Blast Zone, I think. It's gonna do that. Thanks for the Jace. Recharged him. Recharged him for me. I can probably kill them with Jace here. How many cards do they have? 31? Let's stock up first. If I find a second Jace, I think I win the game. Yup. Nice. Spell Pierce? No. You get one more card, bud. Yeah, it's over. Pluto is Hades' other name. Oh, that's true. That's right. That's a good point. But I mean, as a planet. I grew up learning it was a planet, and then they're like, no, actually, it turns out it's not. It's like, everything they told me was a lie. They said drugs were... In school, they told me people were going to come up to me and offer me free drugs. They're like, oh yeah, when you get to high school, people are just going to be like, hey, you want some drugs for free? And I was like, whoa, that never happened. Where are the free drugs? I never got it. I always had to pay for them. Unbelievable. Just all lies. All lies during my childhood. I think Change the Equation's actually pretty good here. It counters a lot of their deck. Tidebinder to shut off ETB. I'm not going to side in Tidebinder. Yeah, like this isn't an ETB unless it, the triggered ability when it dies, sure, but I like Overlord. Overlord's kind of nice. And Beza. Maybe I just go anti-aggro here and leave all this stuff in the board. Negates mediocre. And I'm going to cut Change the Equation. I don't think I need it. Actually, No More Lies is not even amazing here. Maybe Change is better than No More Lies, because in the late game, Change still counters a Bunnycorn or whatever. I don't know. Does that make sense? What else did they have? Sheltered. It counters a lot of their stuff. Wow. Steel Seraph. I think it's pretty good. Oh, that's an annoying one. You know what? Tidebinder might be pretty good here. It shuts off Steel Seraph and like negates any. If I can shut off a 3-drop with that, that's pretty nice. And Sheltered by Ghosts. I'm gonna try a couple Tidebinders. Let's see what happens here. They made you pay for it, dude. What the fuck? Where are the free drugs? Bullshit. Anyway, my fan covers are hilarious. Oh, can you still see them? Yeah, aren't they great? They get the job done, don't they? Thank you. They told me I could be anything I wanted, but I'm only allowed to be broke. Very nice. I know. Dude, not a fan of brokenness. Feel like I'm living in a cave under a mountain. Got a 1-lander here and it's colorless? Mulligan. I live in a cave down by the river. Okay? They told me I could be an astronaut. Never got to see space. Never even came close. I gotta keep this. I guess Sunfall goes to the bottom. I hope I draw colored sources. Yeesh. Okay, deal. I'm in. C-Chrome fixes all my problems. Smoltron, how you doing? Give kids drugs? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Don't twist my words. I didn't say give kids drugs. I said as I got older, yeah, you get to high school and, you know, that like in elementary school, the cops come to your school, the policemen with the briefcase and all these drugs. Like, it's so funny that adults have no idea what that's like as a kid. As a kid, when the police officer opens, it was like this big suitcase. I remember he'd open it and the inside, you know, cover and the bottom was it was like a foam, you know, cutout with all these little slots. And in each slot, there was a different kind of drug. And it was like in a baggie or a little like pill bottle or whatever. And it had a label saying like meth, you know, or like crystal meth, heroin, coke, crack, blah, 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 all these little things. It was like a little bit in each. And as a kid, when they open it, it's like the scene from Pulp Fiction when the suitcase opens and it's glowing light. And as a kid, you're like, that looks like candy. That looks like candy and I want to eat it. Is that candy? Is that candy? Oh, drugs are bad, I know. What flavor is that? That one looks blue. Is that blueberry? Like
As a kid, it looks so alluring.
And you're not helping kids stay away from drugs. You're making them curious about drugs. I don't know. It didn't work. No. I mean, I'm not like, I talk like I'm some big drug addict or something. I'm not, but yeah, drugs are very closely tied to mental health. The more mental health support we have for people, the less drugs people do. A lot of drinking and drugs is just people self-medicating, trying to get over their own, you know, issues, their you know, problems in life, and you name it, right? I guess it's going to be temp lock here. So having access to better mental health, you know, resources, that dramatically changes things like drug use. But you can't put people who are addicted to drugs in jail. I think we've learned that, right? The war on drugs happened and drugs won. Drugs won the war on drugs. We lost badly because people are stupid. People don't understand. You're not going to fix drug addicts by throwing them in jail. But now we know better. Thanks to actually countries like Portugal and stuff just being super drastic and going, okay, that's it. We're going to decriminalize all drugs. And when they said that, all these other countries were like, you are crazy. You are going to get all the drug addicts in Europe coming to Portugal and just your streets are going to be people with needles hanging out of their arm, blah, 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 blah. All these conservatives whining about it being a drug-ridden wasteland. And now it's completely, yeah, drug rates have gone down, incarceration rates have gone down, and on. All the benefits are, you know, manifest, right? Manifold. They're many. You know what I mean. Could rock a Jazzy J here. Kind of like just Bunnycorn Exile. I've got the Beza next turn. I'm gonna go Jace. I like Jace here. And Jace, you know, I think I might mill. If they do want to keep that, I can just get rid of that. I think they need an artifact. Maybe they have a Zoetic Glyph in their hand. Just milled one, but no attacks. No need to attack here. Anyway, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. But we got to be progressive about these things. We got to evolve, you know? We were talking about the constitution of different countries earlier. Those things have to change. Those are, they call them living documents for a reason. They need to get better. Okay, this Bunnycorn's going to be a 3-3? Oof. I don't really want to block Bunnycorn, but I guess if I want to keep Jace alive. Okay. Access to better drugs? Yeah, well, prescription drugs are dangerous as hell, like opioids and everything. The painkiller, you know, drugs, like they have all kinds of stuff in there that's like very addictive, right? Any opioid is naturally, I think, very addictive. I could just mill 3 here, but I have so much removal. I don't need to do that. 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess Beza gets us a treasure. Yeah, I'll gem Beza just for the life and the treasure. Get the body here, and then I get lost up. Let's pass. Overlord about to come down and take over the game. They only have 1 card in their hand and a 1-drop, so they do have Restless Anchorage I could plow here, which I think I will. I'm going to end up giving them the maps they need to... Oh, no, what am I saying? They'll get the 1 map, but I'll ride Zen this guy, I think, yeah. Let's take that guy out now. I don't want to give them 2 maps here if I have a choice. They crack it immediately. Okay, well, we know they don't have Zoetic Glyph in their hand. Oof, land is ugly. 1 land, or 1 card in hand. I think I can slap here. Let's slap with Beza. I have so much good interaction in my hand. I think I'm just going to pass. We're getting the Overlord here. I think this game's over. This was easy breezy. Easy breezy cover girl. Wait for Fade, what's up? Anyone in your presentation ask how to take it? Oh, the drugs? Are you serious? No, I don't remember now what people asked. Actually, I was in grade 6. I remember the suitcase. It's one of those memories that's like burned in my brain. I remember the way that cop looked, his mustache, the way he dressed. Like he was in the uniform. I don't know. He's probably in his 40s. I want to say he looked like my dad, a little bit more pudgy, but he was a nice guy. I don't remember anything he said. I don't remember anything anybody said. But no, scoop it up. Scoop it up. Not yet. Map time. Yeah. Scrat at the top. You know what that means. I should mill you with Jace. It was a land. Nice bluff. I like that. They left the land on top to get me. Okay. Pass. I think this game's over. Could stock up, could do shit, but they're just gonna scoop here. Flower, he just loved the name. Yeah, could have been Wazy. For all I know, the cocaine could have totally been just like icing sugar or whatever. But the other ones were definitely, I remember, and marijuana. I remember, it's funny because we joked about this later when I remember in high school, one of our jokes, like the weed that was in that little baggie and that thing looked so shriveled up, and I remember it looking brown and like weird, like a little, it was like a branch, it was like a, almost like the bud, but with no bud on it. Like there was no crystals. It was just like it looked like a sickly little branch with some like couple leaves on it. I mean, it was probably old as shit, but I don't know. Weed was one of those things, like half the cops on the force probably smoked weed. I know personally, I know RCMP officer guy who used to be friends with him, who smoked weed a ton. And like, it's weed. Like anybody who knows anything about these kind of things doesn't give a shit. Just don't do it at work. You know, you want to go home and smoke a joint or whatever, like who gives it? You probably like, whatever you need to do to unwind, because police officers, I mean, look at the rates of domestic abuse in a line of work like that. It's something like 60% higher than almost every other profession. It's crazy. It's a very high stress job and stuff. You know, you want to unwind, great. Like in Canada where it's legal, cops can do that stuff. We used to be told, you know, you'd go to jail for weed possession, and now you can do it if you're a cop. We can fly across the country with it. It's great. Ridiculous that we kept people from it for so long. One of my jobs, you know, when I was in my 20s, when I was at university, I was working at Visions Electronics. It was a consumer electronics chain. I used to work in the car audio department, and we needed an installer really bad. We have an install bay in the back where cars would, you know, customers would bring their car in, and we would install head units like the CD player in your car. Back in those days, it was, you know, before every car had giant touch screens. What is this? Collector's Vault. Is this a mill deck? Could be a mill deck. Hi, you're muted. Oh, Simpson. Yeah, so this is like the Monument deck or something. That's annoying. I'm not gonna have a lot of ways to beat the Monument deck. Like my hand here is atrocious against this. Okay. Anyway, we needed an installer. Jeskai? Oh, you luck sack. Jesus Christ. The only time these artifact decks look good is when they draw this card. In the games where they can't find this card, their deck is atrocious. But the games where they have 2 of them right off the bat, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die very quickly here. Let's get the Overlord going, I guess. Because I need a Blast Zone. Nothing else will interact here. Blast Zone will get rid of the Simpsons, but I don't have anything else in my deck that can interact with that card. Unless it's a counter spell or something, but obviously didn't have one of those. Yeah, I'll block. Sure. These decks aren't very good, and I don't know why you're playing red. That makes no sense to me. But I've tried making this card good so many times. It's just not good enough. Let's get Lost first so that they get their maps, and then we'll wipe. Guess I can attack. Don't think they'll have a... Well, they can't counter with this, right? Yeah. Sure. Temporary lockdown. The OG days, yeah. The copy needs a better dealer, yeah. Yeah, it was like shitty. Well, I mean, it was probably in that suitcase for years. They used to do this for years, right? Car audio, yeah. So we need... Oh, getting back to the story. So we wanted to hire this installer. He was really good. He was like in his 30s, like, you know, a little bit older, and really knew his shit. Because a lot of times, like, customers would come in there and they want like something crazy, like for a show car. Like they have a custom show car. They want custom fiberglass enclosures for the subs. They want an amp rack with the amps mounted, and they want it to all be like, you know, painted like some candy apple red, or like you can go crazy with cars, right? As people know. And we needed a really good installer. We had our head installer. His name was Andy. It was awesome. He could do shit that was so crazy with fiberglass and stuff like that. He would make crazy enclosures and everything for people. But he needed somebody else. He wanted to train other people, and the guy who ran the location, the store manager basically in charge, wanted Andy to teach somebody else how to do what he could do, because he knew at some point Andy's, you know, probably gonna go move on. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Yikes, I'm not even... I'm getting like no value here. I just want the bodies, really. I just want to buy some time with these fish. And so we wanted to hire this guy. We went through the process, interviews. He was great. He passed all the things. And then we were basically going to hire him. We had jobs already planned out for him to do. And then our manager got back to us and he's like, yeah, that guy, you know, whatever his name was that we were going to hire, not going to work out. We have to let him go. We have to find somebody else. And Andy was pissed. The head installer was so pissed. He's like, excuse me, what the fuck are you talking about? And they were yelling at each other in the office of the manager, because Andy was so pissed that we weren't going to hire this guy, because company policy was they demanded a criminal record check. And the guy had a criminal record from a possession charge when he was like 18 years old for weed. He had been caught with weed, and in that, you know, in Canada in the 19 whatever, it must have been the 80s, because this was like early 2000s. He was already in his 30s. This was an older guy. This was from like over 12, 15 years ago, and we couldn't give this guy a job, this talented installer, because of that. And even my manager was like, I know, it's so stupid, I know, but I can't argue with the higher ups. Like, this is company policy. I can't do anything here. And the installer was so fucking pissed. I just remember, and I was like, what's going on, you know? And then the other guys in the department are telling me, yeah, like they wanted to hire this guy, but he's apparently, you know, and I found the whole story and I was just like, what? Wow. Because I remember Andy talking about this guy and how good he was, and I'm just like, this is insane. We are hurting ourselves. Our company is hurting itself by having a policy like this. Like, I'm seeing it in action. It's so dumb. But yeah, crazy. Capital gains in Canada? Oh, I have no idea, Dead Diablo. It depends on a lot of factors. Are you talking about real estate? Capital gains? Did you live in it or not? Did you know, there's a million factors that go into how much how it's calculated. So you can look it up. I have no clue. I'm not gonna even look at that. But there's ways to avoid paying a ton of capital gains. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm just praying to Jace them out here, but I have to draw, like, running Jaces now. These fish are not doing the trick. So ridiculous, Charlie. Man, I just remember it being, yeah, very frustrating and stupid. And thinking to myself, these laws are bullshit. Like, this has to change. This is crazy. I don't understand how we can even have... Yeah, like, what? When you're young, you make a dumb mistake like that. That should be... Possession of marijuana? Like, what does that have to do with hiring him now? Like, half the people in here probably smoke weed. They just never got caught. Like, it doesn't... Like, it shouldn't even be illegal. It would be like, oh, there's the blast zone. So now I can blow it all away. Is it too late here? It's almost certainly too late now, right? So I've got a blast zone X is 3. I just don't have enough mana to do that and make a fish and block. Crap. Damn. Needed to find that a little sooner. But like I said, when they have double Simpson on turn 3 and then 4, like, you lose the vast majority of those games if you're a slower deck here. Even if you're a faster deck, you're probably losing those games. But the problem I found with that deck was there were lots and lots of games where you don't find Simpson, and then you're dead. I know they have repurposing bay now, but ugh, that's a whole hoop you have to jump through separate. Okay. A whole separate hoop to jump through means you're way, you're still too slow against aggro and stuff like that. If there was a way to like tutor this up, tinker type effect, that would be insane. But this is super slow, right? Eventually they'll go get all their Simpsons or whatever, but Yep. This is funny though. The artifact deck, if you want to build this deck in real life, it's one of the most expensive decks in standard to build. I think Simpson in real life is something like $70, which is crazy. Okay. So I get to blow up all the 3-drops, but I need to draw temporary lockdown. If I temp lock, or if I activate into temp lock, that's insane. Come on, temp lock off the top. That's not the worst. That's very close. Okay, don't tap the blast zone, you dumbass. Okay. This is nice. Got blast zone up. Living large. And. Okay. I really should pop blast zone right now, right? I give them their collector vault back. I don't really give a shit about that. Yeah, let's do it now. There it is. Okay, let's do this. Pass. Hope we can survive this. The blast zone came off the top just in time, but yikes. And I mean, they have 18 cards. Again, they're 1 Jace away from getting wrecked. If I stock up into a couple Jaces here, it's lights out. I have 3 left in the deck. I just need 1, I think, really. That'll put them to 2 cards left. Their vaults, all this card draw won't matter. Okay, I didn't check how many they have left here. Oh, they have no more Simpsons. Draw 3? Okay, well now Jace is just lethal, so I think I win the game here. Yeah, perfect. Sure. Why would they put themselves dead to Jace? What are they looking for here? A negate? I don't know. They must have a counter spell that they're looking for to counter stock up? I don't know. Let's see. I have no idea what these decks play. No Jace! Oh, this is still great though, but... Okay, I'll take Day of Judgment as well. Let's go Temp Lock here. And that'll wipe everything. Alright. Pass. What a game. I can't believe we came back to win this. I think I'm going to win this now. Again, I'm just 1 Jace away from GG. Okay, I've got the Day of Judgment. I think I am going to go for it and pass. Can't play the Lock Whale, but I can still... I guess I could fire up the Creature Land, but I feel like the last couple cards in their hand are probably Get Losts and things like that, right? They don't have any Creature Lands here. Mightstone. Are they going to draw cards? Wow. I guess so. They're looking for something. They go down to 8 cards. What is the win con? Not that. They're just wasting my time? Maybe they're just wasting time here. I don't know what's going on. All right, sorry, let me catch up. Many companies decap. I know, yeah. It's like diversity. We talk about DEI stuff. Now it's such a trigger word that people don't know what it is. Like, I'm discussing with people on Discord. They don't know what it is. They hear these, like, some ridiculous take, and they think that's what DEI is. Any smart company is engaging with trying to develop a DEI program. You need, listen to Mark Cuban, listen to like really smart businessmen talk about this. You need diversity, especially on the board of executives. If the people running the country, you look around the room, or running the company, look around the room, country is the same thing really, but if they see a bunch of other people that look and are from the same socioeconomic background as them, the same religion, the same, you know, ethnicity and culture and everything else, they're all going to make the same mistakes that each other makes. They're not going to be able to see each other's blind spots, right? That's common sense. That's just logic. That's how that works. But if you get a bunch of different perspectives in the same room, they're going to see each other's blind spots. They're going to see each other's weaknesses and be able to say, hey, actually, I know you guys think this, but this is a better way to do it. And the people over there go, well, we never thought about doing that. Yeah, that is a good idea. You know what I mean? You can't see your own weaknesses if everybody is the same, has the same weaknesses. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't that just make sense? Any smart company is trying to make sure they're diverse, especially if they're a public-facing company that, you know, they want to be, you want to be inclusive. You want to have as many, because it does benefit you having all these different perspectives. But, you know, of course, the people who, like big companies want to save money, right? Facebook, Google, they were happy to axe all that DEI shit because they want to save money. It's a bunch of money they have to spend every year on those programs in their company, right? They have to hire a bunch of people to like figure out what the best policies are regarding this stuff and on and on and on. They just want to save money. If they're not forced to do it, a lot of companies are too greedy. They're going to axe that right away. But I should just stock up here. Kind of baiting a removal spell, but they only have 5 cards left as well. I'm not sure what they could possibly do here. It makes total sense to me, and this is not an opinion I just came up with by myself. Again, I listen to podcasts and show interviews where somebody like Mark Cuban is talking about this and saying, yeah, like this is what I try and do. It's what I tell other people to do. Jeez, where are the Jaces? Still digging for a Jace here. So anyway, it's crazy. We need diversity. You need a bunch of different perspectives. We're all better for it. The mixing of cultures and ideas and everything else, we end up distilling. We discard what doesn't work, we keep what does. I mean, this is modeled off of nature. That's what evolution is, right? A mutation that works, that gives you an advantage, suddenly it becomes a trait that's adopted by your whole species, you know? Same thing, right? I don't know. 1440p, Polizia, yep. Oh, I could change that. Yeah, I am streaming at 1440p. It's probably laggy for some people, but... That was a crazy game. We won that game. Did you see that? They had double Simpson right off the bat. That was like, it's the best draw they could possibly have. And we managed to claw back into it. Blast Zone, just the great equalizer. That was awesome. Negate obviously good here. Tidebinder comes in. It shuts off all their big artifacts. Rip. I don't think they're doing anything out of the graveyard, so I don't need to rip them. They're not making me discard. Change the equation's not great. I think I'd rather have negates, no more lies, stock up. Templock is good. Overlord is probably better than Beza here. I don't know if I love Beza. Ride's End is too slow. I'm gonna cut one Beza. I'll go max Overlords here. Jace is still our main win con. I'm just going to bring in all the counter magic, all the interaction, instant speed interaction. The sweepers are still good because the only way I stay alive against them, as you saw, if they have an early Simpson, they just start making massive creatures. Beza making blockers just bought me in just enough time to get that blast zone off and then sweep and then, you know, go from there and win the game. Yep, run it back. That's great, guys, because I wasn't sure. My upload speed, I used to have a 1.5 gig symmetrical download and upload speed on my old internet. But then our contract ran out and the prices went up, so we switched to a different internet company. So my upload is less than a gig now. It's like 700 megs upload or something, 600. So your bit rate, like when I set that in OBS, it should be about half of my upload speed. So 4,000 kbps. If I have like an 8 gig or 800 meg upload speed, right? This hand sucks, but I have a blast zone. They can interact with blast zone, right? This hand sucks. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I've got Fountain Port and I've got Blast Zone, and then I've got ways to buy a lot of time. And there's another Blast Zone. Okay, I want to save that for later, but I'm gonna have to play it out early here. Okay, good. The resolution on Twitch doesn't matter. So okay, so this is what I heard, SP. I heard the, like, if I put my bitrate too high, people watching on mobile and connections like that they'll get lag. They will not get a great viewer experience. And it has to do with my bitrate being too high versus my upload speed. That's what I was reading, and that's what I thought, but Mark is maybe 1 out of 50 uses it right. Who? Mark? Are you talking about Mark Zuckerberg? You on a first name basis with that guy or what? Mark? Is that who you're talking about, Smoltron? Who's Mark? The Pro Tour? Almost the same, Polizia. A little bit different. Jesus, they had it again. Okay. It's, I changed maybe 3 cards or 4 cards. Almost the same, though. Not resolution. Yeah, so, like, as I was recording a video for YouTube, and I was recording in 1440p, but I always set I downscale it in OBS to 1080p, but I guess, yeah. Yeah, 700 is good, Polizia, I know. We have, I pay for decent internet here, but Canada's very expensive. Oh, why didn't I play Fountain Port? I'm an idiot. Whatever. I'm activating Blast Zone here. I've got to kill that Simpson. Mark Cuban. Oh, that's who you're talking about. Okay, Mark Cuban. Yeah, he knows what he's doing, man. Yeah, that's right, Smoltron. But he's right. And when he says that kind of thing, smart companies do that. But most companies are greedy. They value profit over what's smart, over what helps them in the long term, right? So he's saying, yeah, his kind of companies, he tries not to do that. But, you know, it's the way he ran his sports teams and everything else. Like, he reinvests in the long-term future of the thing that he's trying to build. So it ends up being successful, but it's the hard way to do it. It's not like, you know, most companies are just short-term, right? Short-term profit. Look at WotC. Look at Wizards of the Coast. The perfect example of short-term, you know, kind of thinking. So am I going to blast the Simpson here? I don't know. This is weird. Now we're in a holding pattern. My opponent doesn't want to commit another 3-drop to the board. Because, okay, so I could let this happen and get both of these things. I think I will with the trigger on the stack. So let's do that before they can activate, because this is only activated as a sorcery. So let's kill it. They get their token. That I can sweep away. Yeah, I expected them to have another one. Pretty lucky. Wow. Naturally drew 2. That is very lucky. They didn't even have to tutor for them. Both games. Still beat them in game 1, but now I've got to do it again, and it was not easy. I've got another Blast Zone, but I'm tempted to not show them Blast Zone. I'm just going to go... What am I going to do here? I don't want to show them Blast Zone yet. I could go Day of Judgment, Seachrome Coast. Just use all my mana here. Tap land, and then I get to untap with 6 mana next turn. Beza, get lost. 6 mana. I can go Blast Zone, and then... I think I'm going to use one of these. I could just take 5. You know what? I'm going to pass. I'm just going to take some damage here. If I get lost, it ends up doing more damage, so maybe I get lost this thing. I want them to overcommit here. I want them to play another Simpson or Repurposing Bay or something. Sure. Deal. Just making Jace's job easier. There it is. That's what I want to see. 2... Oh, they have treasure. Okay. So I can Blast Zone, and then I only have 2 mana. Oof, that Get Lost is biting me in the ass now. I'm going to take a big chunk of damage here. That's fine, I guess, but... Let's see. I was late. Sorry, Smoltrod. Yep. Into healthcare, yeah. He's trying to get cheap medicine, like cheap pharmaceutical, you know, products and stuff into the U.S. Because, you know, it's so expensive. Like certain illnesses, there's very specific medication for all these very specific illnesses that are crazy expensive. From stuff like diabetes medication to like all these other illnesses, I don't even know. Yeah, he was on Jon Stewart's podcast talking about it and stuff. That was the last interview I heard of him, but I've heard him on other places before. He knows his shit. He's not an idiot, but yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, I knew as soon as you said Mark Cuban, I realized what you meant. Yeah, he does do it right. But that's how it's meant to be done. Like, that's the point. So again, people who, like, there's examples of it not being done well. And yeah, that's going to happen because it's something we're still trying to figure out. We're trying to develop it. That's what developing is. Just like when you make a video game, there's going to be things you design and they're bad and you got to figure it out and fix it and tweak it. And it's the same thing, right? So people saying, like, just throw it all in the garbage and it's all shit and we don't want it and it's bad and whatever. It's just stupid and wrong. They're just wrong. But Jon Stewart, the latest podcast is awesome. The latest one he just did just came out, I think, yesterday. He's interviewing a Nobel Peace Prize winning journalist. She's awesome. She's smart. She knows her shit. She just tells it like it is. It's a fantastic interview. You should go watch it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. So I'm left with 3 mana here. Am I just dead? So ridiculous. I'm gonna do it, I guess. I think I'm just dead here. I can't play another land and save myself from this 10-10. All they have to do is play a couple of artifacts. I can Jace -3. They're at 33 cards. I mean, Jace -3 is saving me 1 damage. Should I do it? Just throw away Jace? I'm dead anyway, I'm pretty sure, but here we are. Oh, they have a counter spell. Yes, I deserve it. Don't think I'm winning that anyway. 5 cards in their hand, they just have to put 2 artifacts on the battlefield. 1 Thran Spider will do it. Okay, we're back on the play. Let's see if we can draw a little bit better that game. They're getting very lucky. Both games. Super lucky. Didn't even have to tutor up their Simpsons. Just naturally drew both. Yeesh. It's tough. Yeah, absolutely okay. Okay, Scoop, if you want to redeem it, that's what that command is for. I will never say no if you redeem it. But it's the people who want me to look at decks without redeeming it that I'm like, I can't do that. But yeah, absolutely. Healthcare is a tough one, just like immigration. Immigration is a very tough nut to crack. It's nothing new. People have been complaining about immigration for centuries. When groups of people move, everybody gets xenophobic. Hey, all these strangers in our midst, they're not like us. You know, people start getting weird. It's always been an issue when groups of people are migrating to different regions and back and forth. But in today's world, I mean, we're so interconnected already. It's crazy not to have a strong immigration policy trying to attract immigrants. It's an important part of every country is growing, and with birth rates sliding, there's a lot of countries now that are in full-on panic mode, especially in East Asia, like South Korea, Japan. China's starting to relax their immigration laws and stuff because Germany is in trouble. Demographically, they're in trouble over the next 50 years. They need to attract people. Immigration's not like a faucet that you just turn on and we let in 1 million people. That's when it's a problem. Like what Germany did with Syrian refugees and stuff. That ends up causing a lot of friction, and then this leads to the rise of, conservative politicians and stuff playing on people's fears. But it should be a slow trickle. Immigration should never be a faucet that's turned off. It should be just constantly bringing in people, but in a regular, like in a steady amount that is manageable, right? That's the hard part. And there's no easy answer. There's no way to just magically make it perfect. Like, it's something we have to figure out. We're trying to figure out. Should I jam Jason to negate here? I think I'm going to pass. Oh, whoops. Oh, was I on the play? I forgot to play my land. Whoops. Whatever. Negate ya. I was supposed to play a land there. Got distracted with the convo. But Omni Deck Tech, yeah, do it. Now I'm tempted to play Jace. Drew another negate, though? I bet you they have another Simpson. My opponent's a luck sack. They've had Simpson in their opening hand every single game here. No? Okay. Keep that on top. Pass. Next turn I've got Jace plus negate. Vault is fine. Demo the vault. I'm sure my opponent has a negate here, but oh, they do not. Excellent. What are they sitting on? Could protect Jace, but I think it's more important to negate their Simpson. Deal. Next turn I've got Overlord plus negate. We can start pressuring their life total. Okay. Is it going to tap my colorless lands? There we go. The Lord. Good Lord. Deck tech okay, I scoop? Perfect. Okay, we'll get on that in a second here. Give me a minute. Pass. Don't mind redeeming? Great. Yeah, that's why I let you guys have your points just to do that kind of stuff. The wings, I want to keep all that stuff separate. I think I do have to counter that. I can't let that resolve. Oh, stock up. What a draw. Stock up is fantastic. Okay, they don't have time to Fomori Vault here. Wow, that's not good. Okay, I kind of want a Blast Zone up. So I'm going to play Anchorage here and pass. Get that Blast Zone up by 1. I can't put it up by 2 even with an untapped land, so let's take this opportunity to play tap land. Then we've got untapped for next turn. Did they top deck Simpson? They're still looking for it. They might vault for it. Exercise. Acceptable. Fomori Vault. Okay, let's charge up the zone. Waft Turtle, but now we have a gold-green card to attract more billion. Well, yeah. Regulation. Regulation is important. Anything that's not regulated heavily, like look at the tech industry. The reason democracies are failing all over the place is because the tech industry is totally unregulated. This woman on Jon Stewart's podcast was talking about it, and I'm just like, yep, that's what it is. The damage that social media sites, they should have been regulated right after Cambridge Analytica. You remember that crazy scandal? Absolute batshit craziness. And right after that, there should have been heavy regulation on all those companies. Bam. They've obviously demonstrated they have no regard for what's, good for the public safety and everything else, like letting misinformation about COVID and all this other shit spread. I mean, they're dangerous. They have to be regulated. Just like crypto. Crypto should totally be regulated. It's an absolute shit show. You just put out a garbage coin, make 70 billion, then dump it. When Hawk Tua girl is doing a pump and dump and then you're president like a week later. What the fuck? What is going on over there? It's insane. I'm gonna demo field this thing. Let's see what happens here. They're gonna activate, right? I want to see them do this. They don't. Oh. I was trying to bait them into tapping out there, but they leave up their mana. That means they almost certainly have a counter spell. Otherwise, they probably would have taken the chance to do something about that. I want to level up Blast Zone, so I have enough mana to do 1 map here, I think. Just do that. Keep that. Pass. Okay. It's a pretty good one. Yeah. The full 7 mana. Yikes. Okay, get that Blast Zone up. There we go. Now I've got a Blast Zone on 3. I feel pretty good now. This is going to be very tough for them to beat us. I don't think I've seen a sweeper out of their deck yet, so let's jam this. Do I need to tap Fountain Port? I don't think I do. Hello? There we go. And pass the turn. So I've got Activate Fountain Port, Activate Blast Zone, Get Losts, Hornlock Whale up. Good night. All right. How highly do you rate Stock Up? Incredible. Same league as Deluge? Better. Better than Deluge. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Dystronium, just ask yourself, does Deluge see play in Modern? Or Legacy? Or Vintage? No. Stock Up does. I think that's your answer, right? I think Stock Up... Well, look at... Stock Up is seeing play in Modern, where Brain Surge is legal. And Legacy. Legacy Delver is playing Stock Up. I think Brain Surge is good, but consider this. You're paying 3 mana for a Brain Surge. It's instant speed, but you're only looking at the top 4. Stock Up is 3 mana, but it looks at the top 5? How much more is that 1 extra card worth? Well, in a super powerful format like Legacy, where your deck is, or where all the decks are really powerful, maybe that digging a little bit deeper is worth more than the the instant speed aspect of Brain Surge. I mean, again, look at the metagames. Stock Up is seeing play in Legacy, Modern, and even Vintage. That is crazy. If you had told me that was going to happen before, I would have said no way. Memory Deluge doesn't even see play in all those formats, but it's 1 mana less than Memory Deluge. 3 mana is incredible. Look at the Esper Pixie list that CFT Stock just took down that huge tournament with. 2 Stock Up in the main. Why? Because it's only 3. It still fits in their curve, even though they're a very low curve deck. Still totally fine to play a Stock Up. Makes them a little bit slower, but... Oh, this thing. Oh, I thought you were talking about Hidetsugu Kairi and the explosive whatever it's called. Or did that rotate? Maybe that rotated. Yeah, this is a meme deck. I've seen this so many times. It's so inconsistent. This card can never be good. Like, I know people think you can, like, break it, but you're never breaking this card. It's almost impossible. It's so hard to get the randomness to line up with what you want. I've played against this deck so many times, and this was always just bad. I was looking at their graveyard going, well, if they hit that, I'd probably lose. Nope, they randomly hit something else. Like, how do you make this hit what you want is the problem with the deck. It looks interesting, though. I don't know what to tell you as far as advice goes, but what do you think about the matchups with this deck? How are you lining up against things like aggro and stuff? 3 Torch, 3 Go for the Throat, 3 Push as removal, and Ill-Timed as a sweeper on 4. I mean, Stock Up's got to be great in this deck, but this deck, oh, how do you make this good? How do you ever do it? You need such a perfect amount of cards in the yard. I know the other versions were playing Ghost Vacuum to clean up their own yard and try and, you know, line this up so that it only hits what they want, but, you know, you're not going to play Ghost Vacuum just to eat your own shit, right? It's a backup plan. Oh, okay. So that's the focus of the deck. So how are you winning? Breach? Yeah. Well, again, Mike, look at some of the deck lists people are playing. Like, I'm not an expert on Modern or Legacy, but the fact that Stock Up seeing play and Brain Surge isn't, that tells you something, right? Either you're underrating Stock Up or you're overrating Brain Surge compared to it. People are choosing Stock Up over all those other card draw spells. So I don't know enough about those formats. Like, I imagine, again, it's the price when compared with Memory Deluge, and it's the depth to which you're digging compared to Brain Surge. So, and Brain Surge, you don't need to have a fetch land. Yeah, like you said, Stock Up doesn't need the fetch land to shuffle away the top of your deck. So anyway, yeah, Stock Up better than Deluge, pretty sure. So let me hear this. So it's great versus aggro. Okay, Hidetsugu's the main plan. Like, just hit Hidetsugu, punch them with Hidetsugu? Right. So you've got to have push, pull, or some huge thing on the top, but you're not playing any sacrifice effects. Like, what are your opponents doing? Are they deliberately killing Hidetsugu? Like, every time you play against this deck, you just don't kill this thing if they look at the top and shuffle and arrange it. It becomes this shell game of like, ooh, did I leave it on top, or is it the next card? And eventually they have to kill Hidetsugu, but by then you've drawn the cards you put on top, and it's not like you can set up some crazy thing. The previous versions of the Hidetsugu thing were using sacrifice and stuff, right? Like, how are you guaranteed, like, when can you can't control when any of this happens, so I don't know. Really? Is it good? You put a Hidetsugu on the battlefield with another Hidetsugu, they legend rule, and then the death trigger happens. So you've got to have 2 Hidetsugus, either hardcast or bringing back one of them in order to lose it. That's rough. That does not sound good. There's only 4 of these in the deck, right? You've got to draw 2 of them before they do anything big. Copy it with Season? Okay, that's another way to do it, I guess. 6 mana? Sure. Yeesh. It looks precarious. I don't know, like... Yeah, is it good? I would give it a try, but I don't want to craft this thing. Oof, I have 0 of those. Yeah, I'm not crafting that. Was there 4? Did you have 4 of these in here? Holy cow. Also missing these lands. Aesmire Verge. That I could easily replace, but only missing one of those. Huh. Looks interesting. I don't know. Okay. So it's a really late game combo deck. Aren't you're soft to like leyline binding, stuff like that, right? I'm trying to think of the matchups here. How does this line up against the other late game decks? Against aggro, you maybe have enough removal to stop them. Some games you probably don't. Pyroclasm in the board for that. Torch, Anoint, Withering Torment. So I guess... yeah, you're not really a graveyard deck, right? If they bring in Rest in Peace or something, that doesn't really stop Hidetsugu from doing his thing. You just side these out, maybe? Yeah, it looks interesting, but 24 land. Yeesh. Because all your big stuff is like you're playing 6 mana reanimation card, 6 mana, 6 mana, 7 mana. Hidetsugu, like, is that good enough to fix all the, like, to just make all this smooth as butter? I don't know, man. I've had bad experiences with this card. It just doesn't do what I want it to do ever. It's so hard to line up perfectly. Like, I just can never do it. So I don't know, if you're managing to do it, that's great, but Hidetsugu just not good enough. Never has been. I even when it was killing you off the top, like one-shotting with that explosive, whatever it's called, it was still so hard to do. So hard to set up. Like, way too many moving parts. Same with these other capricious combo decks with Season of Weaving, which I thought this was. But I don't get it. So why are you playing this? Why not just make a Hidetsugu combo deck then? And have a different plan B, like something better? I don't know. It's been very strong. Interesting. It stops the combo. Oh, if you're talking about reanimating, yeah, but why you can just Hidetsugu Season, right? I don't know. I don't think Rest in Peace completely stops it. It just stops one way of getting there, right? Feed the Swarm, yeah. Like, I see Withering Torment here. That's the enchantment removal. But yeah, it looks interesting. I'd like to try it, but yeah, I haven't had good experiences with this card because it was always clunky. You tap out for it, and they would just, yeah, bounce, kill it, exile it, whatever. You don't get the value, and then they kill you. Like, you just can't tap out for something like this. Unless you curve this into this, maybe, then you stabilize. But, how's the mana? 3 red? I'm kind of surprised to see 3 basic mountains. Is that just Torch is so important? You need to make sure you have Torch? Interesting. 21 red sources? That seems like too many red sources. I don't know. I would be cutting a mountain, I think, for sure. I'd probably put in another dual land, but... Omnilist that caught second? No, I didn't. Flood Maw, yeah... Into the Flood Maw does, yeah, but like this isn't a combo deck that you're just winning the game. I don't know. I don't know how you assemble this combo consistently. That sounds like way harder than just, yeah, like Omniscience combo or something. This is like a really convoluted way to combo somebody, so the more moving parts you add, the more points of failure there are. And I just feel like, yeah, there's better ways to combo kill people, right? This is really bizarre and convoluted. I think it's probably fun to play. Seems like an interesting deck. But this kind of thing would never be tier 1. It's just way too easy to disrupt. Again, there's too many moving parts, too many weak spots that you can just attack it from. Too many clunky cards, maybe? Like, I can't even imagine what some of your draws are like. I guess push is sometimes useful in the early game if they've got creatures. But against, like, blue-white control, like, everything's so expensive here. I don't know. It's interesting. Bitter Reunion giving guys haste. Charts and Bitter Reunion. So you really are trying to reanimate. This is just such a expensive ass, clunky ass spell. I don't know. You're like, that's what I mean. Like, Hidetsugu is such a weird card. It just feels like every game you're trying to pull a Hail Mary. And you're trying to get not only a reanimation thing going, but you also have to cheat in your reanimation spell because you'll never be able to cast it on turn 4. So you're trying to, like, fill your yard and then also Hidetsugu, put this on top, and then somehow get this to go off, right? Yeah, I'm sure it does win the game when you do it, but so does Omniscience combo, and that's way easier to pull off than this. You know what I mean? Yeah, all those combos should do it, but 0 pick lock. Yep, that's like the challenge, right? Acute, if you looked at the challenge, we already talked about the challenge that happened on the weekend. Those 2 decks in the top 10 also had no pick locks, yeah. Since control, you have Cavern to make the dragons uncounterable. Oh, because this guy's a dragon as well? Right, right. Okay. So you hope to draw a Cavern, I guess. But yeah, all your other clunky spells are never resolving, basically. Against the savvy blue-white opponent. Because you're not playing anything in the early game they need to answer, right? Interesting. Yeah, it looks like an interesting deck. If you're doing well with it, that's great. That's you should buy a lottery ticket. I don't know. That's gonna end at some point, I imagine. You're probably running pretty hot if you're winning a lot with that deck, or I don't know what rank you're in, or I don't know what you're playing against, but maybe it's a lot of people don't know what's going on, and you just catch them. Oh, whoops, it's Hitotsugu. Oh, and they killed me. Oh shit, it's a Hitotsugu deck. Like that has to be a lot of your wins, right? Like I don't know what's going on from your opponent, and then they realize it's a combo after you combo off. But it does look like a control deck almost, but yeah, I don't know. Average hand is, yeah, that's what I can tell by looking at it. It's like a lot of expensive stuff. Some of it is split cards, so like, yeah, the reanimation spell is 6 mana, but it also technically is a 2 mana, removal spell. It's interesting, but oh boy, I don't know. It looks dicey to me. I'm gonna keep. Started over the weekend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, we were talking about it the last couple of days. I was playing some of those Omni decks, and they just felt terrible to me. Like the list you posted, does it have the triple Gear Hulk in the sideboard? Like, what the fuck are people thinking? Am I the only one who knows how to play combo on I don't know. On Magic Online, nobody, like, why are you not just beating their hate cards with your your disenchants and all that stuff? It's super weird. I don't know. Yikes. Okay, I'll counter that, I guess. I'm sure they have a land here. No. Heal. Could stock up. Could also temp lock or get lost. I'll get lost first. I want to make sure they don't draw a card here if they find something, but also temp lock wipes away the maps, which is nice. They stuck on 2 mana. Nice. Get that Overlord going. So yeah, the Overlord, or the Gear Hulks in the sideboard, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? 3 Gear Hulks? Those are valuable sideboard slots. This is our plan? What is that coming in against other than domain and blue-white control? Like 3 sideboard slots? What the fuck? One list was even playing Cavern of Souls in the main. Like 2 Cavern of Souls in Omniscience. Like what? For the Gear Hulks? Crazy. I can't believe that. And so I tried them and they felt terrible. I tried both those versions. They felt terrible. I lost basically every match, and I kept going, when am I supposed to side in these Gear Hulks? This is terrible against aggro. It's terrible against Esper. It's terrible against Dimir. What the fuck are we doing? Ooh, main deck negate. Spicy. Good thing they didn't get my Jace. I don't know. I really dislike those new Omni lists. They seem atrocious. I think I had a much better time against other decks just beating their graveyard hate. Just like playing around it. Bringing in Defabricate, things like that for it. Okay, let's jam Jace. And I think I'm gonna go -4 here. And then the next Jace I play can draw me 3 cards. Punch you in the face. Almost 3 cards. There'll be 3 cards soon enough. Okay. See what happens. It's really weird, but the Oracle's great. Love the Oracle. Yeah, that was a great. Oh wow, they go for the binding. So now if I find Get Lost, they're in deep shit here. Yeah, the Oracle was a great add to the deck. That I really liked. There was oh, Stock Up. Stock Up is another card I underestimated in that deck, and I think deserves a spot, but not 4 of, but like 2. Kind of like 2 Stock Up, but even when I was playing Stock Up, like it is awkward in that deck. because, you know, you're trying to find an Omniscience to put in the graveyard, and you stock up, and you're like, I can't put this Omniscience in the graveyard. What am I supposed to do? But because you're playing Oracles, you have 6 discard outlets as opposed to 4, so maybe you just stock up, put it in your hand, get a discard outlet, throw it away. Like, it's more convoluted, again, to get it into the yard, but stock up just drawing you that many cards, maybe more powerful. I don't know. Okay, probably gonna demo field that land. But I'd like to stock up first, I think. Give Zur. All I need is a Get Lost. I guess it's Ride's End? I'll take a land here. I think I will. I'm gonna demo field them, because I'm gonna try and keep them off of Zur here, right? Oh, I guess they already have black though. Yeah, blue. Never mind. This won't actually do anything, but... Sure. Can't do anything about that. Yeah, Zur's still gonna come down here, sadly. I can't Ride's End the Zur or the Overlord or anything, so it won't matter if I left up Ride's End. Let's see what's on top. Need to find a Jace or something here. 33 cards in their library. A Get Lost would be insane. It's too bad that we drew so many cards and we did not find another... yeah, Get Lost or another Jace or something. Okay. Go nuts. It's going to be a Zur turn here. They kind of have to, just to stay alive, gain some life. Yeah, but that's going to basically tap them out. And they have 12 cards? Oh, they ate a bunch of stuff in the yard to go get the Zur, right. So I can't quite get them with Jace here, but close. Sunfall this all away, and then Jace the turn after if I want. I think I might do that. Alright, I'll trade a +1 counter on my incubation token. Oh, okay. Never mind. Pass. Activate, make a 4/4 here. Keep swinging. They have Leyline Binding. Obviously, they can eat it. Yep. Okay. Templock sweeps all this up. Yep. 29 in their deck. 2 Jaces from Victory. Yes. Zurin Binding, yeah. Dazza, what's up? Is Domain gone when rotation happens? When Dominaria rotates, yes. Yeah, all the Domain cards will disappear. All the Domain, like Leyline and all that stuff are from Dominaria United. So when that set rotates in, what, September or something? They're all gone. Templock is going to eat my own thing anyway, so I'll threaten the trade here. Sure. They have a Leyline Binding. I get to go Jace. Not exiling all the way, or minusing all the way, just because if they have to Leyline Binding it, then we get them. Any Get Lost suddenly makes them lethal. They have 15 in their hand. If you just go -5, you know, you're not killing them, and then you lose your Jace. The only thing that stops Jace permanently is Get Lost, but they don't play 4 Get Losts anymore. They play less now because of Ride's End. So it's much safer to -4 Jace and then hope that their answer is Leyline, because Leyline, you play 4 Get Losts in this deck. You can easily blow up a Leyline and then that's it. Bam, Jace ETBs and you win. Standard's a little bit healthy because Pioneer has a rodent infestation, really? Yeah, who knows? Nobody really knows what's going on in Pioneer. Because there aren't any... Oh, I should have negated that. Why didn't I negate that? Oh, they didn't get Zur? Okay. Yeah, nobody's playing Pioneer these days, so we don't know what's going on in that format. Man, I would love to draw 3 cards here, but let's just do this. I think I'm just gonna temp lock pass. I could swing with my Anchorage, but I have 1 unknown card. Kind of like just leaving up negate here, right? Pass the turn. Yeah, should be able to minus Jace here, draw 3, and win the game, I think. I'll find either a Get Lost or another Jace. Yeah, I'll fight over that. Alright. Overrun with Gruul Mice in challenges. Pioneer is? Oh, interesting, really. Just like standard then. Yeah, Gruul is good. They have another Leyline Binding. Okay. So, Get Losts off the top. Jace, any of those would be the GG here. They have 1 card. They could have Negate, last card, but I think they would have fought over my stuff already. Wow. That's kind of funny. Let's pass. I can put... I could get this up to 6 to blow up Leylines, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can put 3 counters on it. That gets it up to 4. They're going to get an Overlord here. I'm going to sweep. And then I can put 1 more counter, 2 more counters. If I draw an untapped land, I can actually, yeah, put 2 more counters still. Okay. Gotta do this. And pass. Blast Zone X is 6. I guess I can't. I gotta go to 5 here. Okay. Damn. Just needed to draw an untapped land. I think it would have been okay, but... unfortunate. Well, we've got Ride's Ends. Okay, let's pass. I don't care about them attacking, but I will... I'm at 11. I could just let them attack so that I have... you know, I just pay 2 for each of these and just kill both their guys, but then they get the tokens. I think I can do it this way. Nice. Blast Zone has come in clutch in multiple matches here. You see how powerful it is. I mean, not playing 4 Fountain Port in this deck felt weird, but Blast Zone is too good not to play. It's so good. Like, against that Artifact deck, it won me the game, and I had no business winning that game 1. They had multiple Simpsons and Replication, whatever they're called, and that was a crazy game. Oh. Jace. A Jazzy J. What do you say? To Jazzy J. I've also still got Blast Zone, but yeah. Scoop it up. I have 0 Leyline, 0 Templock, 0 Zers. Thinking about crafting them, try Domain. Don't do it, Daza. It's too late. It is gonna rotate in a few months, and Domain isn't even the best deck in Standard. It's like one of the best decks, but it's not even... You know, as soon as the best deck does well 1 week, suddenly everybody else rolls over on it, right? The Pro Tour happens, Domain wins, bunch of Domain decks are good. What happens the next week? 250 player tournament, 0 Domain decks in the top 16. Like, wow, what a complete reversal. Because yeah, everybody goes, oh, Domain's good again, let's beat it. And then they put a bunch of stuff that's good against Domain. Run a main deck, destroy evil, play... What is that white instant, 1 mana white instant, blow up enchantments in the sideboard, and you know, look at CFT Sock's list. That list looks tailored to crush Domain. It's awesome. But you know, so don't waste a bunch of wildcards crafting it. I wouldn't. I would just play, unless you really love that style of Magic, you really want to try it, sure, but it's only going to be around for another few more months, right? Tidebinder comes in against them. Change the equation's interesting. It counters the Overlord. Analyze. They're playing 2 analyzes. And up the beanstalk and stuff. Templocks come out. I don't know how good Negate is. I think it is pretty good, but I think I'm going to change the equation over Negate, and I'll bring in Overlords over Beza. I don't think I need Bezas. I probably don't need the Sweepers either, but they are good post-Zur. Or maybe I just take out Ride's End. Just bring Beza back in here. We'll play 3 Beza. There we go. Because Ride's End's also pretty weak here. Alright. Domain, exactly. Once the cards that have the keyword domain on them are gone, that deck will... You know, the Overlords are still powerful, but the token land that guy makes, suddenly making Leyline, you know, 1 mana, that does a lot less now because you don't have Leyline anymore and stuff. Yeah. We'll see. Farm and Explorer event, not time now to craft new standard deck. Yeah, you could be playing Explorer, sure. It depends what you care about. Most players don't care about Explorer right now because Pioneer doesn't matter for a long time. Like, there's no point in figuring out the Pioneer metagame. There's no point in really playing any Pioneer because there's no tournaments, there's no RCQ seasons, there's no nothing for Pioneer. And by the time Pioneer comes back, there will be 4 new sets or 5 new sets added. So it'll be a completely different animal all over again. What's the point of playing Pioneer now if it won't matter for a year, and in a year it's going to look totally different? That's the sad reality of these kind of, you know, when Wizards just kind of abandons a format, they've done it to Pioneer multiple times. This is the second time they've basically let Pioneer just die off for a year or more. And they don't explain why. They just say, you know, this is what we're doing. And people are like, okay, what? It was especially weird because they just put Pioneer Masters on Arena, and then like a week later they were like, okay, there's going to be no competitive Pioneer events for the next year. And it's like, oh, whoops, did they play Cavern? Oh, fuck off. All right. That's the other thing. The domain decks don't play many Caverns these days, but if they expect a lot of blue-white control, it's going to ramp up, I imagine. I could hit the Cavern. I could hit the token. I think I need to hit Cavern here, but I'm in trouble already. I'm in trouble. At least they get a basic here. I do have another basic, but... Let's see. Domain wasn't playable for a while. Yeah, right. Yeah, and even after four Zurs, the deck still wasn't very good. Leading up to the Pro Tour, their Domain wasn't putting up any numbers in Standard in any events online or in real life. It was, you know, it was 1 copy in the top 8, maybe top 16, and that was it. But ANZ Super Series, a bunch of 5K lines up. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, Pioneer. They're saying they have a bunch of 5K Pioneer tournaments. Is that what you're? What do you mean? Is that what you're referring to? I can't play Beza here. Let's just pass. A bunch of 5K Pioneer tournaments? Interesting. Maybe they're doing it because there are no other competitive events, and if people want to play Pioneer, that's the only place to do it. Could be. Yeah, there are other events. I wonder how many people go out to those. I mean, I have no idea what kind of numbers they get. Do they even get enough to have it be a 5K? A lot of those places will change their prize structure if there's not enough interest or people, you know, playing or whatever. How many people did they get out to this? I haven't seen any of that stuff on MTG Top 8. So when does it start? These tournaments. Not everything comp is tied to WotC. Most of it is, though, right? I mean, it doesn't make any sense for it not to be. If you're a Star City Games, why would you... And WotC says, we want to make all the RCQ seasons standard and modern for the next year. You think Star City Games is going to go, okay, we're going to run a bunch of Pioneer tournaments, even though players are like, wait, what? But I don't have time to play Pioneer. I'm trying to qualify for this regional championship. It's standard. It's modern. You know, like, it doesn't make sense for companies to do that. Some companies will try and capitalize on the fact that... if I charge this up, I think I will. On the fact that there are no other events of that format, so you kind of have the whole market to yourself. But the reality is most competitive players aren't playing a format that's not part of the, you know, the Pro Tour season or the RC season that leads to that RC, etc. So I don't know. It's, you know, yeah, it's weird. And individual shops, I'm sure there's individual shops that are still running Pioneer tournaments, but like, that's not what we're talking about here. That's tiny little corner cases here and there. It's not like, you look at the vast majority of competitive play, it's for the next year, it's standard and modern, right? So you're right, not everything is tied to WotC, but like 95% of it is, so why are we even talking about the other stuff, you know? Pioneer pros? What's a Pioneer pro? I've never heard of that before. A pro is a pro. There are no format pros. There are some players who are better at certain formats, but Reed Duke won the Pioneer Pro Tour. You think Reed Duke gives a shit about Pioneer? No, he's a pro. He'll play whatever the format is that is the professional scene. It's going to be this Pro Tour, this coming up is going to be this. That's what we're playing. This big, huge tournament over here, you know, whatever it is, that's what we're going to be playing. The format that, you know, is the big tournaments, right? So there's no Pioneer pros. Any pro Magic player is not tied to any one format. They're playing whatever it is the soup of the day. The format du jour. Oh. No? I guess I'm gonna fight over this. I don't know why. Because my opponent wants to? I think that's why. Not exactly sure what's going on. I can't believe they're fighting over this, to be honest, but if it's that important to them, then I'll fight back, right? I don't know. I wasn't gonna do this, but 151. Oh, the 5K did? Nice. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I'm surprised. So yeah, there are people out there who still enjoy Pioneer. I wonder how competitive it is. Again, I imagine most of the competitive players, like, they aren't playing Pioneer, so I don't know who's going out to those things, but a lot of casual, maybe a lot of casuals think, hey, now's my time to try and win one of these because all the pros are playing something else. Could be. Am I gonna stock up here? They just burned a negate? I am going to stock up here, I think. Could have left Fountain Port up, but I actually want to get Blast Zone up a little higher. Oh, yeah. Like Tidebinder? Oh. Can I just take stock up Jace? I think I'm going to take stock up Jace here. And pass. What SCG did with Legacy. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, but well, that was still when WotC was also still supporting Legacy. Like, they were still running. There were GPs that were Legacy. There weren't many, but that was still when there were actual other tournaments. The GP circuit was still going back then, and those Star City Games things were like warm-ups for the GPs, right? Whether it was Standard or Legacy or yeah, Modern was around back then, but even before Modern, there were extended tournaments and stuff, but yeah. I disagree, Acute. I don't think there are Pioneer and Modern and Legacy pros that only play one format. The definition of a pro is, by its very nature, somebody who plays whatever the format is of the Pro Tour. You can't be a Magic pro and only go to like one tournament every 2 years and call yourself a pro, right? No pros do that. And that's what you're doing if you only play Pioneer, for example. You're just not going to play Magic for a year and a half? That's not what pros do. I don't know what you're talking about. Jarvis, no, but he plays in the constructed tournaments for Standard and stuff. Like, he plays a ton of Standard, Modern, he plays everything. What I think what you're mistaking it is Jarvis Yu is known for being a Legacy, for playing well in Legacy. Like, his big wins in Magic have been in Legacy. I think that's what you mean, right? But he doesn't just play Legacy. That's something totally different. That's what you were saying, and I'm saying you're wrong, but okay, so next turn we've got Jace. I don't care about the damage here. Let's just pass. You know what I mean? I know who Jarvis Yu is. Yeah, he got his start by playing. His name got put on the map because he won a big Legacy tournament. And then he used to write Legacy articles for Channel Fireball because that's how he got his foot in the door. But have you listened to anything he said recently? He's been a guest on several podcasts I listened to. And he plays these days. He's not playing Legacy. He's playing Standard. He's playing Modern. Whatever the RC. He was in an RC recently, Standard, and he was qualifying, talking about the RCQs he was playing in, which were Standard, which were Modern, stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean though, but you have to differentiate between the reason he got started. He's not a Legacy pro. There's no such thing. He's a pro player. He just that was the tournament he won, was a Legacy tournament. And he decided to write about that and whatever, because that's how Magic is. That's how a lot of these, like, streaming is the same way. If I did well playing Constructed, that's all anybody would want to see. They just want to see me play Constructed. They would not want to see me play Limited. They would not want to see me play other formats, maybe. It's just obnoxious the way it works, but okay. So they want to fight? Yeah, I guess I do fight over this. We can let that one resolve, and then we'll just counter Nissa here. Okay. I'm gonna go Jace plus Day of Judgment, I guess. Could play Beza. It's a treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they have way more land than us. So I go land. I'm gonna draw. No, but I can't draw a card here. And Jace Beza. And then whatever I draw is gonna be stuck in my hand. I'm not gonna be able to draw a card off Beza here, sadly, but anyway. No, he. Okay, well, now we're like again, we're talking about something totally different. You can't be a pro Magic player and play one format. Those are facts. That's all I'm saying. All the things you're saying aren't refuting that. Yeah, if you're a pro Magic player, but your favorite format is Vintage Cube, and if every tournament was Vintage Cube, would you rather do that? Well, yeah, sure. Did they just fail to find? What the hell happened there? Weird. You know, everybody would just play the format they love, of course. But that's not what we're talking about here. Okay. We're talking about to be a pro Magic player, you can't just play the format you love all the time. If you make up a situation where, yeah, if they had a choice, would they rather play Legacy or whatever it is? Sure, but they don't. He doesn't. Because that's not how the pro circuit works in Magic. You have to know how to draft if you want to win a pro tour. I love that. That's how it should be. You can't be a Magic pro and only be one-dimensional. You have to play multiple formats. Every pro tour has limited and constructed. And every pro tour has a different constructed. It's modern, then it's standard, then it's, you know, whatever else, right? So there is no pro who only focuses on one format because you can't. That's just how it's designed, right? But yeah. Sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Again, the pro thing, he could do that back when there were legacy GPs and stuff. Now, what are you like? Even look at Pioneer. Even in a format like Pioneer, which is supported, unlike Legacy, is still impossible. They just abandoned it for the next year. You can't be a Magic pro. What if you were a Pioneer pro? It just doesn't make sense. Don't view it like that, Acute. You have a skewed perspective on this. That's not how any of that works. Let's do one more match. We're gonna play Codenames soon, but so again. It's not. I'm just pointing out that like you have a Magic pro is somebody who plays Magic at a high level, whatever that format may be. It doesn't. The format is irrelevant. The fact that they're playing at a high level is what makes them a pro. If you meet somebody or you hear somebody say, "I'm a Magic pro, but I only play Modern or Pioneer or whatever it doesn't matter." If they say they're a one format pro, you can tell them from me. There is no such thing. You're not a pro. You think you can say you're a pro. You can think you're a pro. That's the nice thing about facts. They don't care what you think. You can't be a pro and only play one format. That's not how any of the game works. That's not how this game works. If there were only events that were like the biggest events are always rotating, right? So you can play a bunch of small events, but can you really call yourself a pro if you don't play on the pro tour? No. And nobody who's playing one format is going to be on the pro tour very long, right? It's just you can't do it. That's all I'm saying. So it's not like semantics. It's just like right and wrong here. There's no such thing as a one format pro. There are people who play one formats. They are not pros. There are pros, but they don't only play one format. Okay? They don't exist. By the game's very nature, I'm telling you, you're wrong. Use common sense. Think about what I'm saying. Don't just say I'm wrong. Don't deny what I'm saying. I'm explaining why I'm right and you're not, and you're telling me I'm wrong. Like your point still exists. No, your point is incorrect. That's what I'm saying. Okay. You make your living doing it. Yeah, if you make your living playing Magic, you play a bunch of different formats. You can't make a living not do unless okay, if you're a YouTube content creator and all you do is play Commander, that's a different thing, right? Like the professor makes a great living, but we're not talking about competitive Magic anymore, right? If you are competitive, the professor's not a pro. So pro and making your living is not the same thing, right? When we talk about a Magic pro, It means somebody who's on the pro tour, who's a professional Magic player. You can be a content creator that makes a lot of money, and you're not a pro. So no, it's not the same thing. Just because you make your living, that's not good enough. Has to be more than that. I need lands here, sadly. Alright, we're gonna Ride's End this guy and hope it's good enough. Jeskai Reanimator. Right? Think about all the people who make their living that would never call themselves a pro. You ask the professor if he's a pro Magic player. He'll be the first to tell you absolutely not, but it's his job now to be a content creator. But anyway, pro is a very different meaning, right? It would be like saying every basketball coach is a pro because they make their living with basketball. It's like, what? But no. But that's not what we consider a pro. I'm very tempted to sweep here, but I think I'm just gonna lock it down, actually. I know we're not killing Steam Core here, but get the lockdown before they can pierce me. Could have tried to play Jace, but this guy could get... He's gonna get big off the profts and then kill Jace, even if I minus, maybe. Okay, this is better. Now, I need to draw lands here to fight over this Spell Pierce, but they're never gonna put Spell Pierce down now for the rest of the game. Which is frustrating, but... yeah. But there were no events. Like, okay, so back in those days, Acute, it's a different time, right? When there were legacy events, maybe you could only play legacy events and that would sustain you, but even then, it's not true. Like, even then, ask any pro, ask LSV or whoever's been a pro for like 15 years. They'll tell you, yeah, you couldn't just play one format. Like, how would you support yourself? There's just not enough money to... There's not enough money just playing one format to support yourself. Like, and now it's impossible. Now it's way harder to be a Magic pro now than it used to be. So just never forget it. It's just not happening. Okay. Anyway. Direct definition of being impressed to make a living at something. Right, but that's not what we're talking about, right? Like, you can make a living doing something, but it's But we wouldn't call you a professional just because you make your living doing it, unless it's a specific thing that, yes, that is the case. I was a voice actor, right? I made my living as a voice actor and a TV actor. I was a professional actor. I did it every day, but that kind of professional is different than a thing like a sport. We wouldn't call, again, like a coach. Would you call a coach a professional athlete? Not really. Many of them might be former professional athletes, or like, what's a good example? You know, I think there are some things that are divorced. Like the term professional in the way we use it means you're the person making a lot of money, competing at the highest levels in a competitive sport. If we're talking about graphic design or music or some other thing, well, then the definition changes. But when we're talking about, this is consider Magic an e-sport, right? Or whatever, a sport, basically, right? In this sense, we would never refer to a professional Magic player as somebody who just makes casual Magic content. That's the opposite of professional, even if they make money doing it. It would be like somebody who writes a sports article, who's a big, giant, obese, 300-pound dude who could never run 30 feet in his life without having a heart attack. He could write the best football column in the world, and he makes his living doing that. Would you call him a professional football player? Of course not. It's a different thing. Like, yeah, don't oversimplify. So not everything is the same when we're talking about professional. When it comes to sports and games, a professional is somebody who competes at the highest level. Full stop, right? Can't believe I didn't draw land here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Just needed one land. And then I could Day of Judgment pay for the Spell Pierce here. Annoying. Anyway, so very different thing. You compare it to other jobs. Yeah, when you use the term professional in the way Charlie described the definition, that's referring to people whose jobs are directly tied to the work they like, or the money they make is tied to what they do to make a living. Do like a carpenter, a plumber. Yeah, you're a professional because you do that job. Yes, but athletes and stuff, it's not the same thing. That definition does not hold for athletes. Can they pump here? I don't know. Anyway, I take some damage. Weird? Oh. Oh yeah, because they have vigilance. Yeah, that's wild. Huh. Cool. Sweeper. Can you believe I drew it? I drew the land. I can play around your filthy spell pierce. Die. Double spell pierce? No. Okay. No. They gonna pierce this? They should. They want to discard that card and redraw here. Do it. Do it. Yes. Okay, get the spell pierce out of their hand. Now they get a couple of random cards. Hopefully we draw Stock Up. Or Jace. Something good. Okay, they redraw. One of these could easily be another land. But hopefully they didn't draw back-to-back bombs here. Bangers. But yeah, pro athletes is the same thing, right? Anybody who makes their living tied to the sport doesn't make you a pro. You could be a writer, you could be a commentator, you could be a coach, you could be a physiotherapist, you could be any number of different professions tied to the sport, but you wouldn't call any of those people a pro football player or basketball or baseball or whatever player. Ah, nice draw. Okay. Sweeper. Or Stock Up. Beza not bad. Beza not bad. Yeesh. Okay. Get to power up my blast zone a little bit here, but I'm gonna die very quickly to this Oculus. Oh boy, yeah. That's bad. They're road course ringer drivers. Road course, okay. Sure, maybe they did, but they weren't called pros until they did, right, Acute? That's the difference. Nobody would have called them a pro race car driver when they were doing that other shit. But as soon as they transition, and maybe they are good. Now, again, that's not what I'm not saying anybody couldn't turn into a pro athlete. Somebody, I'm a casual content creator. Maybe I qualify for the Pro Tour at this next RC. Then maybe after that, I top 8 the Pro Tour. Can you imagine? Suddenly, I devote my life to Magic and I become a Magic Pro. But would I have called myself a pro 6 months ago? Of course, like right now, going back in time? Of course not. So until you do it, you're not a pro. Just like until somebody who plays only Legacy starts playing other formats, they can't call themselves a pro. You're not a pro unless you play whatever the professional circuit is and you keep it going. That's how you're a pro, right? I don't know. That's the way I see it. I think it's pretty straightforward, but that sucks. I lose. Okay. Anyway, I think this is a dumb argument. I think it's very obvious what I'm saying, and yeah, we don't need to split hairs or be contrarian. You're not a pro unless you play all the formats. Full stop. Whatever the sanctioned competitive formats are, as they change, you play all of them. You're a pro. You're on the Pro Tour. You're a pro. You're not on the Pro Tour. You're not a pro. That's easy. For Magic, it's simple. Other stuff, it's more murky, but yeah. So let's side and rip. But again, their plan here is to kind of sidestep playing stuff out of the graveyard, right? They're going to bring in Chandra, maybe? So Tidebinder's interesting here. It shuts off a bunch of their big threats. I'm not a big fan of change the equation. Ugh. It counters some of their stuff, like the reanimation, the cheap creatures. They're going to side out Inti. I want Overlords here. I don't love Lock Whale. No More Lies, maybe not amazing here. And then there's Jace. I mean, Jace is not great against them. I don't know. Do I take out all the Jaces? I could, I guess. I just don't know if they're going to be totally ditching the graveyard plan. They do still have some graveyard stuff. They can't get away from it completely, right? 3 more boxes, still unpacking, eh, Smoltron? Yeah. I know, yeah, it takes a long time. And you're doing it by yourself. That's tough. You know, when I moved, I was, Yoonjung was with me. We were doing a lot of it ourselves. My brother helped me move one time, which is really nice. I'll keep this, I guess. Like the dude that won Pro Tour or whatever, high on shrooms. Oh, you mean acid? Yeah, it was a Star City Games tournament. Yeah, he played high on acid apparently, and then wrote about the tournament. He ended up winning the tournament, right? And he wrote about it after. Yeah, it's crazy. Those stories are like, it's almost hard to believe. They're like urban myth at this point, but it's true by all accounts. People were like, yeah, like people at the tournament confirmed that he was kind of weird and, you know, acting strangely or whatever else. But he played well, and, you know, again, it just shows you that you play enough Magic, it's like ingrained. Playing that deck, he was playing the deck he's played 1,000 times, and just that he could do it blind, he could do it drunk, he could do it high, and he did. And maybe being high allowed him to focus and just, like, you know, play like a boss. Kind of awesome. Okay, I should go for the whale here, but I'm pretty sure they have Spell Pierce, so let's use Ride's End. Oh, they don't have Spell Pierce. Lovely. They still get the trigger. Astrals, what's up? I was gonna win the tournament. Wait, what? I did? Who? I did. I'm gonna win the tournament? What tournament? Okay. Road course ringers. Okay. But would you call them professional race car drivers on the same level as the other people? No, right? They're casual dudes who just come out for one race every however many years. Anyway, I don't think that's a great analogy for Magic. I don't think that lines up in the same way, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, sure. Okay. This comes down. What tournament, Astrals? Yeah, Smoltron, I hear you. You're still sick. Did you get some medicine? I think you're feeling better, right? Jaffer's Mosh Pit. Oh yeah, when is that? That's not for a few weeks. I'm gonna try. The last few tournaments I've played in, I've top 8'd every single one. So I'm on a tear right now, but I don't play a tournament every week. I only end up playing them every couple of weeks. Last week or 2 weeks ago, the last tournament I played in got canceled. The day, like 5 minutes before I was about to start, they just said, yeah, MTG Melee is not working. The whole tournament got canceled. So I joined another tournament a few hours later, and I ended up top 8'ing that one. That was the Big Brain tournament. But it's like these tournaments are so sketchy. Like they're all over the place. They don't even fire. You don't even know if they're gonna fire until 5 minutes before the tournament. Like, how do you even play in this shit on MTG Melee? It's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna do this. See what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna try and win the Mosh Pit one. I've been looking forward to playing in one of his tournaments. Sometimes he does. So should I lock this thing down? Yeah, I think I will. And then I've got Lock Whale up. Okay. Ass. No medicine, but today's the first day I'm feeling okay. Coughing a little. Yeah. You're couching? That's what JD Vance does, apparently. Heyo! He couches hard. Okay. Which creature? Okay. Negate? Negate off the fucking top? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Negate. What a... Wow. Alright, well, that was the worst possible hit they could have had. Jesus Christ. My opponent's drawing well. We're not drawing very well this match, and we're losing. Wow. Okay, that's on me, I guess. I could have, I could have responded. They already had a negate in the board. They side in 2, maybe 3, so they drew the only one left in their deck. Maybe the second last one in their deck. Oof, that was a pretty good draw, though. Boop. Okay. My Overlords versus your top of deck and card in hand. Nice. The sweeper's what we needed, but They get lucky, we get lucky. It's only fair. Oh, I fucked that up. Maybe I shouldn't have let them draw one more card. I don't know. Weird. Waft Turtle, all the buy-ins are free. Hey, George, what's up? The buy-ins on all these tournaments are free. These are all free tournaments. What did they find? I don't know what just happened there. Did they reanimate Oculus? They just top-decked an Oculus? Yeah, they just top-decked one. Okay. Incredible. Don't think I'm going to win this. Well, I could just slam this guy, actually. Might as well. And then the other one comes into play. But, let's see what happens here. That was a good top deck, I guess. But they can give that thing trample. Oh, no. Inti's dead. They can attack twice. I block. Then I get lots more flyers. This is interesting. My opponent needs to draw something good here, I think, to get out of this, because I don't think they're going to be able to kill me, and if they can't, I'm going to get unlimited flyers while I kill them. So, it's going to be tough for them to... Like, they have to throw away fear of missing out to get 2 attacks, but I can block both of the attacks. And then they lose their other ground creatures. Crazy game. Holy shit. Yeah, the tournaments are all free, which is why I encourage people to play in them. So there's 3 tournament series that I'm involved in right now. Let me see if I can find them for you guys. One of them is Jaffer's Coliseum, or Jaffer's Mosh Pit or something. Is that what it's called? Jaffer's Mosh Pit. That one's coming up soon. That's Team Magic Jank Jaffer, who streams a lot of Explorer and Standard. I think the one coming up is Standard. That's not good enough. Okay. Yeah. Well, go to 1 here. What do you got? Yep. It's not good enough. Wow. Oh my god. Should I Day of Judgment here? I mean, I'm gonna attack with Overlord. I make 2 flying bodies, plus I've got Restless Anchorage to block. But if they have any removal spell, I'm dead. So I think I have the Day of Judgment here. Let's see if they, yeah, they take it. Okay. Crazy game. Go. We're still hanging around here. Almost 4 o'clock. Shit. This is gonna go overtime, but not much I can do about that. Helping Hand. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Helping Hand off the top. You lucky bastard. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. So I could have survived that turn. If all they had was Helping Hand as their last card. Or they top decked, sorry, that was their top deck, right? Or no, they had 1 card, they top decked Fear, or they top decked one of these 2, right? Fear and Missing Out. Now they're drawing an extra card. Or sorry. Yeah, they discarded and drew a card off Fear. Now they're getting a +1 counter because of this. Sure. So Blast Zone on 2 here can kill Fear of Missing Out and Profts, but I need to draw an answer. I mean, otherwise I have to chump. I have to chump this Oculus. They're stopping on my upkeep? Oh, right, yeah, right. Land is not going to do it. Shit, that's annoying. Activate, and then block, and then I'm dead. Okay, good. We wanted to stop anyway. We got to do some code names here. Man, rough draws. That is a close match, Jeskai. If they draw all their negates in the post-board games, that's pretty good. They're tough to beat. And, yeah, if you don't draw the right pieces and they do, you're dead. What did I just get there? Everything's glitched, so I can't even tell what I'm getting here. Anyway, Jaffer's Coliseum is, or I keep calling it Coliseum. I think he used to call it Coliseum. Jaffer's Mosh Pit. The MTGA tournament series is really good as well. Oh, are they having downtime or something? Oh, on March 11th. Okay. See if I can find it. I've got to sign in here. I got all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, blue-white control feels pretty good. I do. I do think blue-white is actually in a fine spot. Oh my god! Hold on a second. Let me get my. I'm gonna try to log into MTG Melee here to help you guys. So I can find these links. Yes. MTG Circle. The MTG Circle Cup is one of the ones I play in. That's this tournament series. I also have Big Brain I talked about. And yeah, well, the Pizza Box Open is long dead. Big Brain, the MTGA Circle Cup, and Jaffer's Mosh Pit. Those are the 3 tournament series that are all free right now. And you can, yeah, you can get involved for free and play like competitive Magic against people for cash prizes. That's pretty damn good. Anyway, let's jump into some Codenames here. This is an awesome game. For those of you who are only here for Magic, I recommend you stick around. You might even enjoy yourself. There's Neo's cam. Could probably turn that off. I'll show you how the game is played here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to create the room. Just give me a second. Turn off Neo's cam there. Wait, no. Not on this screen. It's easy, this game, but you first have to create a room where the address, the URL is your room code, basically. Exile, what's up? Go to the bottom left. Whatever, I'm Pizza Box. The guy who ran it, Pizza, Hollywood Pizza, is a member of Team Magic Jank. He couldn't keep doing it. There was, you know, his personal life got in the way. It's busy. It takes a lot, or it's a lot of time, and if you're busy, you just can't do it, right? This thing all reset? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's got our thing on there. So I'm going to teach you guys how to play the game real quick. It's super easy. But let me just see who's here. I'm going to have to send these fine people the code. We're going to be playing with some people from my channel that we play with every week. If you do want to get involved, you can always join us. But you will have to wait a week or two if you're new here before I can let you join. But I want to get as many people involved in this game as I can. It's an awesome game. And I want to have a tournament someday with this game. Who knows if we'll ever get there. Okay, Codenames. Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. So this is how you play. There's a red team and a blue team, and there's 25 words. Each one of these words is a spy that we have to try and either kill or avoid killing. So the red team has 8 targets they need to kill. The blue team has 9. So each team takes turns, starting with the team with 1 more target to kill. They go first, and each team tries to shoot the words that belong to them. But as you see here, we don't know which words are blue, we don't know which words are red, the targets for each team. And then some of them are going to be vanilla words, like innocent people, essentially, that you can hit. And then one of them is a VIP, or the bomb. If you hit the bomb, the black word, you lose the game on the spot. It's like shooting your own president. So at the beginning of the game, each team elects a spy master, basically one person on the team who gets perfect information, but they cannot speak to their team. So if I join as the spy master here, let's say I'm the spy master for the blue team, the clock would start ticking, and we would have 4 minutes here to come up with a hint for the first turn. So I'm trying to get my team to guess these blue words. And the way to do that is by giving them a 1-word hint every turn. On our turn, I give them 1 word as a hint and a number to go with that word. And what it means is they're trying to guess the words that are tied to this hint, and the number of words I want them to guess is the number that I'm giving them. So if I look at my words and I see nail, menorah, mode, zone, cover, superhero, circle, truck, Lancelot, how can I tie these words together? Let's just try and think. Truck and zone, I could put parking. Parking 2. So now my... Dujo with the sub! Thank you, buddy. Now my team will try and guess which words I'm trying to point to here. But remember, they can't see which ones are blue, so they're going to look at all these and go, parking? You know, and they might think, I don't know, some other internet parking or whatever. I don't know. They'll guess some word. Line, yeah. Zone. So they're clicking on words that they think are correct. He shot zone. Yeah, that was one of our words. That's a blue word. Bam. We go down one word. So if you accidentally guess the other team's target, it's like you're shooting the enemy's targets for them. They're going to win more quickly. Whichever team shoots all their targets first wins the game. And that's it. So let's play and I'll show you how it works. All right. How you guys doing? Anybody home? Oh.
Doing well.
Okay. Nice.
Hello, hello.
All right. You guys can figure out what you want to do. I'm not going to be spy master.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
Hey, how's the week going?
There we go.
So we're playing with a bunch of people. You can see their pictures at the top of the screen there. As we hopefully get more players, it'll fill up. But yeah, let's.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you. You look beautiful.
You look really good.
You look great. Dugio, you're a goddamn legend. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the sub. George, you look beautiful. That's a new one. Yes, that's a new one. Oh, okay. Timer started. Okay. I hope I'm not... Okay, they can't hear me. Good, good, good. So Exiled is on the blue team. Smoltron is the spy master. JK and me are on the red team, and Charlie's the spy master. They're talking about what?
Having more people just means more chaos, right?
Yeah, it's way more fun. I love with more people. It's great. And to hear other people's perspectives is so funny too. Like there's so many times somebody says something and I'm like, wow, I didn't even think about that. Yep.
Yeah, like we were thinking of completely different things last time, I think, in some of the
Right.
cases.
Yeah. Knock. Knock on the window. Door. Knock. Tap. Knocking is like tapping, right?
It is, yeah. I think door has to be it.
Yeah, door for sure. Tap, knock. Junk, knock from behind.
No, I don't
Pipe?
think knock on a pipe?
No, like knock somebody out with a pipe?
No.
I don't know. No?
I think it's too far-fetched. I like tap. Want to go for tap?
Yeah, let's shoot tap. Knock on the window.
I think people do that, right?
It's weird. I would like tap would be the word we would use, right? Tap on the window, but we just did tap for knock, so maybe he's trying to like chain that. I don't know.
It could possibly be chick.
Like knock up?
Yeah, yes, that's what I was
Yeah. Charlie, is Charlie that crass? Sometimes. Knock up a mermaid. I think window, like knocking is too forceful for a pane of glass, right? That's why we don't say he knocked or they knocked on the window. Usually it's like tapping on the window to get somebody's attention. Knocking is pretty, like think about how hard you knock on like a door. If you give a door a firm knock, that would break panes of glass probably, right? So I don't know. I'm not on window. I don't know why.
So you don't like chick?
It could be chick. Okay, you want to shoot chick? I'm down. Okay, no damage done. We shot an innocent lady here, but we hit 2 of our targets, so that's pretty good. We go down 2 words. Now, you guys can, by all means, jump in, you know, give me advice, tell me what you think. What do you guys think? Calix, what do you think this is for knock? We were obviously wrong. So there's one knock floating out there that we don't know which one it is that he was trying to go for. Could be window. Maybe I'm going too deep. I feel like it's pipe. You knock someone out with a pipe. Lead pipe. Clue. Maybe I played too much Clue. Knock a beer back. I didn't even think about that. To knock back a drink. Oh, well, now we know it's not ours.
That
So this
was
is their
pretty
team.
obvious.
Smoltron gives him Brew 3. So beer, obviously, here. What else for Brew? What could it be going for here? Zen Brew? Brew honey? Honey alcohol? Mead? You could brew mead with honey, right?
I can't see
I don't know.
any words
Nocturne, that would be
yeah,
next
but-
level. That's so rare that a spy master is going to try and
Oh,
go
okay.
that deep
Yeah.
with like a double entendre, something like that.
Skunk,
Nocturne.
Shit.
It's
100%.
I mean, if you can do those kind of
Current
hints,
beer's, like,
then
super
you're a
obvious,
next level
but
codename
I'll
player.
just do that.
But
Junk
to
beer?
assume your team is going to pick up
No,
on that,
no,
like that
brew
is
as in, like, a
that's why
brew
most spy
type,
masters wouldn't go for something like that. But
'cause we
you
can't
could if your
match
team
it.
was that good, you could try and pull that off. That would be insane.
Interesting.
If Chopin was on here and you did knock for Nocturne, that'd be hilarious. Turn is on the board, but yeah.
I don't know what the word could be.
Brew.
Well, I'll help you with one. I think it's honey lager.
God damn it.
Honey
JK.
lager? Oh, honey lager, yeah.
Or
Okay, lager.
mead. Mead is
right?
made
Yeah,
by
yeah,
brewing honey. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. That
Watch
one
it.
definitely was slipping my brain. I didn't think of it as honey. Honey
Yeah, you
lager.
can brew
that
it.
seems like a good one.
Could be a long
Honey
shot.
lager.
I don't know. Go for
Could
it.
be a long shot too. Imagine it's
Yeah,
a word. And I'm going
honey.
to go for
JK told him. Okay, and then he ends. So, oh, he went for junk and he
I
whiffed.
don't know what the third word could
Okay.
be.
Yeah, just like us. We both are missing one. Let's see. Okay, so we're missing a knock. So every time your spy master gives you a number, for example, he gave us knock 3 here, you always get the number of guesses that they give you, 3, plus 1. You always get one free guess. So even if they give you word 1, you can always guess 2 guesses. And that's so that you can go back and get those ones you missed. So now, whatever our spy master Charlie gives us here, we're going to go for that number, and then we're going to use our extra guess to try and get knock. What could knock be? It could be window, it could be pipe. Let's see if he gives us more info here. And the other problem now, as the spy master, if he gives us another word to overlap 2 or 3 words, one of those next words could also overlap with the last hint he gave us, and we have to be good enough to know, oh, wait a minute, so we didn't get knock 3, but then this other word is also overlapping with knock. So maybe that was the third knock. Should we not shoot our extra guess here? Like, starts to get really complicated. But
Chances he's coming and now he's not.
oh, that's too bad. He's busy.
That's awkward.
Suns 2. Suns.
Aztec?
Yeah, I like that. Phoenix Suns, the basketball team. Yeah. Is it? It's Phoenix Suns, right? Yeah. Barkley used to play on them. That's how old I am. That's how I remember that. Oh, it's basketball. Maybe he's going.
Okay, right.
Yeah. Oh God, you got to use your headphones, JK. That's what they're for. Yeah, if he's going deep on the Suns, then it's probably basketball over Aztec. I know what you mean with Aztec, but
I like basketball.
okay, then you want me to shoot? Your name's not on there, so I wasn't sure. But okay, we got it. Now, knock. Do we think Phoenix and basketball were for knock? No, right? So it's probably still out here. Do you want to try window? Knock on the window? Maybe. I mean, it's not that far off. I think I could shoot that. Or again, like Clue with the lead pipe, you know, movie that people are always knocking each other out with pipes in movies and TV shows and shit, right? But I could see see window. You want to shoot
I like
window?
more.
Okay. Yeah, damn, nice. Okay, hell yeah, we got all of them. So we got the one we missed, we got the 2 spot that he gave us,
Well, I've got no idea for the third word.
and now we're
for
2
the
words
word.
ahead. We're winning this game.
I looked at more of the words. The only one I could think of is potentially turn.
So Exile's
I don't
thinking
know.
about brew.
Beer turns bad if it's overbrewed or something like that, but
I don't know, I don't think
kind
so.
of the line I was thinking.
You guys can hear everybody okay, right?
But other than that,
Let's
I can't
turn them
really
up a
see
little
any
bit.
word that would really fit with brew.
What do you guys think here? If anybody has an idea on the on what this could be, let me know. Hold 2 is what Smoltron gives him.
Drill a hole into something.
Drill a hole, yeah, that makes sense.
And pipes.
A
maybe?
pipe is a hole? Kind of. Squirrels?
Hey, Chamsale, look at that.
Oh. Wild Chaminator. Cham's here. Another player, so now it's 2v2 plus the Spy Master, so 3v3.
About drill. Pipe I'm a little less sure about.
Yeah, pipe's a weird one. Behind as a whole.
All behind.
Oh,
I'm not
Chamster.
sure I follow on that.
You're behind. You're posterior.
Oh, alright, yeah, now I understand.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Squirrels also hide their nuts in a hole in a tree, usually.
I feel like that one's a bit of a stretch.
Damn.
I
I'm
don't know
trying
if it's
to
more of a stretch
mislead
than
them here, but
I'm behind.
near someone else is
I'm gonna
talking.
show you
Are you
tracks.
serious? Okay, hold on. Let me turn them up then.
Do we have someone just join the chat? Is that Cham? Hello, hello? I feel like I'm leaning more on behind than pipe on.
Okay, I just turned everybody up. You should have no trouble hearing.
I don't know Smolch went off if they
Maybe you
like,
can't
thinking
understand him
that
because he's
way.
Australian. I have that problem too. Australian accent is my old roommate. He would get drunk and I could not
But
understand a
that
fucking word he
feels
was saying.
a bit bad.
Anyway.
I think pipe's a little bit.
No, exiled's good. I know what
iffy.
he means, but
A
I like
scroll hiding
bugging my
nuts in the hole, I
Australian
think that one's
friends.
very iffy too.
His time is ticking. 15 seconds now. Is he gonna shoot?
You want to shoot behind, Chancellor?
Chance has no
You're
way.
muted, by the way.
10 seconds. Oh boy.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Oh, I like that. No harm done. He talks
In
softly,
case you
yeah.
missed our first word was brew. I'll stop.
Yeah. You can see it in the game log too. Scrat? Not scat. Scrat? Do you know what scrat means, JK?
The scroll in the Ice Age.
Oh. Scrat. It is. Fictional species of rodent from the Ice Age franchise with both squirrel and rat physical traits and movements. Okay, that's pretty much it. There's no other definition for scrat. What did you guess? Squirrel. Scrat 2. Zen? No. I mean, he's all in. It's got to be tied to that. What happened in the movie? So he was, trying to get the acorn out of the glacier. He's chasing the acorn forever.
He's always
right?
chasing the acorn.
Yeah.
But it's not Disney though. That's why I'm a little. But I guess Disney's make
Oh.
animation.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they bought Pixar, didn't they? They own all that stuff now.
But Ice Age
DreamWorks.
is, yeah, it's DreamWorks.
That's them then, isn't it? Isn't DreamWorks under Disney too? No, am I crazy?
No, they're
You're crazy,
competitors.
What is it? Is it Disney?
But I feel like
it's Disney.
Probably harder now. So yeah, I think Disney is.
I feel like it's Disney.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
We're not missing anything, right? Yeah. Nice.
Okay,
Two
so we're
left.
missing one for
They're
brew,
missing
probably.
5, so
We're
we've
missing
got
one
them
for
here. I
brew
think
too.
it's gonna be tough for them. They could do
I'm
this.
guessing hole is pipe now.
So what? Yeah, I was just gonna say. So what their spy master can do is give them
for the
infinite here.
pipe.
So now they have any number of guesses they want. They can
Infinite,
go
so
back and
seeing
shoot.
that too, so scroll,
They
yeah.
can shoot on this stuff, and by
Should we
giving
just shoot
infinite,
those two now?
the spy master is actually
think,
telling them
yeah.
whatever you were on, that's it. So they get those two. Bam, scroll and pipe.
Do you reckon there's probably another
Oops.
one? I think there would be another one for.
And he gives them paper. So scroll was for paper, pipe was for hole that they missed. You're still missing brew, right?
Yeah, we're still missing one for brew.
They're missing one
And I
for
don't think any
brew
of them
still
really
because they didn't
fit
get 3 there.
brew, except maybe pipe.
Oh, could have been, yeah. So it could have been overlap with pipe, which means you're not missing anything. Which means they're not missing
Yeah,
any
if
words.
that's the case.
So paper, the thing with infinite, you never know what your
paper.
spy master is telling you for this word. You know by giving infinite that your spy master is telling you whatever you were on previously,
You're
that's
muted,
correct.
By the way, if you're using mic or if you're just listening, that's all good too.
Oh, Cham is, yeah, he's usually muted. He's got the family and stuff in the room. Yeah, he's a silent
I see.
operator.
That's fair. That's fair,
Sometimes he
that's fair.
talks, but depends.
Okay.
They used to own DreamWorks. Yeah. Oh, they used to own it. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, Disney rarely relinquishes IP
Well, I
when
don't
they
think it's Aztec
they're just
because
hoarding it
Aztecs
all. I've
didn't
never
have
heard of
paper back
Disney
then, did
selling
they?
anything. They
destroy
just
everything
buy.
into stone tablet and shit like that.
Right? Am I crazy? They got rid of DreamWorks? I didn't even know that.
If it's talking about like
They have
an
25
research
seconds.
paper, I guess it could be like a beta of it. But that seems like a massive stretch too.
Boy, you want?
I think we have to pass on this one. Because, like, I don't feel like there's
I'm gonna
enough
get him a treat.
information to pick any of these, even if we assume that there's
5
truth
seconds.
paper.
3 seconds.
So I think we'll just pass. I don't see you picking anything
Pass. Time. Now you have no
Yeah.
choice. Pass.
Yeah.
So click it.
Wait, oh, do we have to click it and guess it?
Yes. Yeah. Somebody has to.
I
end it.
didn't realize that. I thought it would automatically do it, sorry.
No, it's all good. Charlie. Ooh. Can we go for a double here? I don't know if he can pull one off, but we could lose this potentially. They have 3, we have 2. This isn't that, like, when it's the last 2 words, it's really tough to tie them together. When you have 6 words to tie together, you can usually find some connections, but 2 words, it can be really tricky. So even though we only have 2 left,
So
it gets
timer doesn't
harder and
actually
harder and harder
do
the fewer
anything,
targets
but
you have.
Since it's there, you can say to
Zen
stop
paper,
guessing, or
yep.
if you need to give the other team extra time if something went wrong, sort of thing.
Say again? What? Stop guessing is for
Oh.
just, yeah, end of turn.
Oh, I mean the timer. The timer doesn't actually do anything, but it just tells you how much time has been.
Yeah. You
Okay.
still have to. It won't auto pass the turn. Even if there was a
Okay,
setting for that, I wouldn't want it. I think, but
makes sense. I thought it had some functionality. I didn't realize.
no, yeah, it's just a basic timer. But that's the thing.
Fair enough. It makes sense.
Sometimes people try and buzzer beat though. It goes to 0 and then they click something even after 0. Like you're supposed to, as soon as it hits 0, you can't take an action. You can only end the turn. But you know, people are all, oh, click it, shoot, and then they end up. If it's like 1 second after, then we're not gonna like make a big deal out of it. But yeah, usually as soon as it's
enough.
yeah. Huh, Charlie deep in the tank here. Okay. I didn't know that, Calix. That's wild. They got rid of DreamWorks, so they used to own it, but they don't anymore. So Zen Paper is a paper company, right? Yeah. And the other thing you've got to remember is your spy master, the person giving you the hints. What do they think paper means? It's not even what you think it's tied to. It's the obvious things usually, but every once in a while you've got to go, wait a minute, like what do they do with this? Where that person's from,
Philippine
or what? Like you know
Infinite.
what I mean? Philippine Infinite. Charlie, are you there? 0 time. Oh my god. Are you kidding? We just randomly guessed it? Oh my god. Okay, beta for Greek?
Yeah, alpha, beta, zeta, right?
Oh my god. We randomly got Philippine? That was so
I was
lucky.
gonna do Greek too and just be like, there's probably Greek people who live in the Philippines, maybe they'll guess it. And then you said it, I was like, oh, I gotta change it in a bit. I was running out of time. I tried to do it really quick.
Ooh. I just said buzzer beater's not allowed, and then he just did one. That counts, by the way. Smoltron.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Smoltron, tell us what's up. What was
I was just waiting for you guys to choose an infinite word. That's why I went down to the
imagine
buzzer.
you haven't never been to a brewery, so that's why you didn't know about pipe.
the pipe? Yeah,
Yeah.
makes
yeah.
sense.
I mean, I've been to breweries. I don't drink beer. I don't like beer. So
Or
I
you
don't
didn't
know
think
too
of
much
it.
about it.
Yeah.
Even mead, I know a little bit about mead, but not that much.
What was the next
This
paper?
mainly- Yeah,
What?
was there a second paper?
Turn the page.
Oh, turn the page.
Oh, turn
right.
paper.
Yeah, and you didn't do page because that kind of like crosses off scroll potentially, I guess.
Exactly.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie, you want to
I
add
see.
anything? Scrat?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a Disney movie, but maybe it's not. But yeah, you guys seemed like you're
Close
on
enough.
most of the stuff.
Okay, let's do another one. All right, randomize. Now we got a 3-on-3 at least. Smoltron just went. Exile, do you want to go? I'll go next, or I could go now if you want. If you want to.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Okay, you go ahead.
Okay.
I can wait. It wasn't paper, and it ended up being turn the page for paper. Oh, a different one. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad you clarified, Calix. You went down the rabbit hole. Ownership change. Interesting. Yeah, like I think Disney bought DreamWorks or bought Pixar or whoever it was that made Ice Age. I'm gonna get Neo a treat here. You stay there, bud. Sit down. Stay. Stay. Oh my god. There we go. Bam. Greeny for Neo. You want this one, bud? There you go. Ooh. He's gonna go to his other bed. Because that's a special treat. Doesn't want to eat that here. How can I never find the Neo cam on this overlay? God damn. Oh, that's the Neo cam frame. There it is. Okay. JK in the tank. Treats too good to eat, yeah. Because this bed over here is like his old bed, his spare bed. And so I put it in here so he has a place to, you know, sit when I'm in here. But he doesn't like being in this room. In fact, when he's in that bed, he's usually in the gin donut position, which is him like circled on himself. And that means he's just here because he wants to be near me, but he doesn't like being in this room. So as soon as I give him something good, whenever you give him a really good treat, he immediately goes right to his bed and he sits in his bed and he eats it. Where he's comfortable. But yeah, so he doesn't eat it in front of anybody here. But dogs are funny. He's so weird. He's so affectionate with small dogs. He loves little dogs, but big dogs completely opposite. Very anxious. Very, if they do anything like jumping at him, running toward him, they're just playing, he gets like right away. Like, don't fucking play with me. Torrid. Ooh. Rrr. How many torrid affairs have you had, Charlie? Tell us. Torrid? I don't know if they know what torrid means.
The sultry definition? I guess it could
Yeah. Torrid. So it's a good word. I've only ever heard this word used very often when they're referring to something that's like a passionate thing. A torrid affair. But I guess it's other stuff too. Let's get the bets up, by the way. It is casino day today.
Got some choices here.
Here we go. Will we win this match of Codenames?
I think I like.
I bet yes. You guys should bet.
Yeah, I like Dryer most. If you can hear me, Cham, I like that one most. We can go with that. And then after that, probably Burn and Degree. What do you think?
Torrid, parched with the heat of the sun, scorching, burning,
cool
passionate. Yeah.
Without talking. I like that. I probably like Degree next. Yeah, let's do it. Cool.
He's like Degree. Oh my god, Dryer, Burn, Degree. Nice. Good word. Good word. That was a nice one from JK. Torrid. Got a triple there. Perfect. Dryer, Burn, and Degree. Exiled now, deep in the tank. Need your help, chat. If you guys think of something good here, you let me know. I also want to get a drink here. I was going to get something. I have water, but I'm going to get the old protein shake.
I picked one, Damien. You don't say anything.
Oh, I'm not there. Hold on.
It's our turn. Stop talking to chat. Oh, I think Damien's stream died or
Stop
something.
talking to chat. Nope, just went to get a drink. Stop talking to chat.
Hey, you can't tell me how to run my stream.
Jewel. Nail?
I picked one
Nail.
already.
Yep. Polish, nail polish, yeah. Nail, jewel on a nail. Isn't like a tool, like a hammer and nail? Like a nail that you use in carpentry?
Teacher.
Nail the teacher? Never did that before. Nail, it's roof nails. I feel like it's probably tool instead of jewel. I don't know. Let's go for tool. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, Calyx. Roof is a good one there too. Yeah, tool I think makes the most sense to me, but I was on roof as well. Trying to go to the gym these days, and a big part of being healthy and going back to the gym is nutrition and getting enough protein every day. And so, you know, I'll have a protein shake sometimes on stream and stuff, but I just get so hungry when this takes the place of eating something right now, like eating a snack or something, which is what I'd normally be doing. Warden 3. But yeah, I mean, I'm way less into the nutrition stuff than I was when I was actually going, you know, hard at the gym and stuff. But even these days, it's easy to just eat well. I think it's not that hard. And I still eat shit that I probably shouldn't, but at least I'm not eating it. Like, I'll eat it once a week or less. You know what I mean? And it's fine. A cheat day.
Maybe Mile? Like
Vitamin smoothies. Yeah, my wife loves making smoothies. But she puts stuff in there that I don't like. She'll put weird stuff, but they got Warden 3, so they get jail for sure. That's an easy one. And then what after Warden? Doom and Mile Charlie's on? That seems sketch. Warden? Vicky, how you doing? I fell in love with oats overnight. Nice, great protein. Yeah, and what I used to make was oat pancakes, where you basically take egg and mix it with oat, and you put it in a frying pan, and you can basically make this little like cake, basically a protein pancake. I used to call it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, oats are really good. I love granola. Like a lot of times,
stuff.
You know, in the morning, granola with like milk is weird. I don't like milk. I haven't liked milk for most of my life, basically. And so we buy almond milk, and almond milk is great. I eat cereal again, I eat stuff like that, but granola, either almond milk or yogurt, like Greek yogurt, granola, put some fruit in there, best breakfast. These days, I'm just literally eating an apple or a banana with either peanut butter or yogurt or something as a like first breakfast. And then I do a bunch of shit in the morning, and then around lunchtime, I'll have like a bigger meal, but you know, omelets, things like that. Nothing huge, crazy, but like a brunch style meal. And then I won't eat till dinner. But you can even do like the intermittent fasting is a really good thing, where you're taking blocks of time off where you're not eating anything. Like you don't eat anything for 14 hours, but 8 of those hours are over the time you're sleeping. So as long as you don't eat right before bed and you don't eat first thing in the morning, like you can actually, you know, have this kind of period where you don't eat anything. And your body almost does the same thing it does when you fast, which is starts to destroy cells to give you energy, because you're not putting nutrition in your body. And some of the cells, this is what's so interesting about this. Now that they're studying stuff like this, they're finding your body starts eating the cells that are damaged first. So it actually is good for you to fast. And this is why cultures and stuff that do a lot of fasting. Okay, hold on. Death 3. Doom seems pretty good. Devil, maybe? When you die, you go to hell, you see the devil? Doom, devil. Drake. You mean like a fire drake, like a wyvern drake?
Yeah.
Cannon. Duel to the death. That's pretty good. I want to say Duel, Doom, and Devil? Death Vacuum of Space or something is death? I like it.
Die in vacuum. It's death.
Yeah,
Survive
you're right.
it.
You're right. You will die. Most things will die.
A dog probably would have clicked vacuum by now.
Dog, yeah. A duel to the death. I feel like that's super obvious. And Doom. And then I feel like it's Devil third, right? Do you want to start clicking on these? You shoot first. I'll shoot second. Oh, no. Oh, man.
So, JK, I feel pretty
Okay,
good about
he didn't
Mayor.
think about duel, or we didn't think about it.
If it's Mayor and Mile,
E.
give us
So
Infinite.
Doom,
If not,
Devil,
just click
and
Mayor as our extra guess.
Cannon, maybe? Maybe it's Doom, Devil, and Cannon. Warm oatmeal with fruit and honey. Oh, interesting. I never put honey in anything. I like honey. I just never put it in anything. Like tea. I love tea, but I never drink tea. That's where I would maybe put honey, but only when I'm sick or something. It's weird. But oat milk. Yeah, oat milk's good.
I was thinking that.
Mix your oats overnight. Nice. Yeah, you need to place an order soon. Yeah, like those alternate milks are really good. Yeah, I've had oat milk. It's good. Almond milk's good. Soy milk is fine too. You look on the nutrition. Some of them have different levels of protein. Even I think sugar, they have different levels. Some of them have a little bit more sugar. Sugar is the one thing that you should just avoid, right? That's the funny thing. Like when I was growing up, it was the 80s, it was the 90s. It was like, don't eat saturated fats. And then 10 years later, actually, it turns out they're good for you. Everybody should drink milk. And then it turns out, actually, it's not so good for a lot of people. Shouldn't be drinking so much milk. And like, you know, all these, you have to remember, nutrition is very much a pseudoscience, right? Other forms of medicine and science, we can do tons of tests on mice and monkeys and other animals and do generations and generations and generations of mice to see if there's some long-term cancer or something that's developing, you know? We can't do that with humans. You can't do a longitudinal study of like 50,000 humans and track all of them over their entire lives, all the things they eat and everything. It's just like, it's impossible. So we have to make these broad like inferences and guesswork. It's a pseudoscience, really. By any other field of science's measure, it would be considered not valid. Like you'd never get your article on nutrition published in Nature or any prestigious, you know, medical journal or anything, right? But the one thing that we do know across all the different, you know, are carbs good, are carbs bad, is fat good, is fat bad? Like there's evidence of both. The one universal thing that seems to be true no matter what is sugar is bad for you. Like that is the one thing that everybody agrees on, doesn't matter what else you believe about nutrition. Sugar is really fucking bad for you, and you should eat as little of it as possible. It's really interesting when you start like learning about this stuff. Like they go back and look at the skulls of people from like medieval times, and they have all their teeth, and they're like, why do these people have like zero tooth decay? It's what we eat. The reason our teeth fall out of our heads, it's because of all the processed food, the sugar, all the shit that we put in our food. It's crazy compared to what our ancestors used to eat.
And then just do like Mayor Infinite next turn.
Ooh, yeah, they're thinking Mayor for
let's
Warden,
just do
right?
that since we can't win anyway. Just do Mayor Infinite.
6. All right, Exile, we need a big one here. So we've got Death 3. We're gonna go Cannon, Doom, and Devil, right? Smoltron, what do you think? Cannon, Doom, and Devil. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say infinite here, but I'm saying, you know, Exile, you have to give us a big number or give us infinite because we have a lot of catching up to do, I think, here. But I don't know if we're correct there on all those. Come.
Oh, what
lovely.
A clue.
Well, this we're thinking for the other thing. Slime? Smoltron. Oh yeah, seed. For cum, that's perfect. Your cum sponge? No. Okay. Let's go
for these ones first.
Let's go for these ones. Okay, Doom, Seed, Slime, Cannon. Oh shit!
Oh man.
Okay, hold on.
A great comeback if you guys.
No way. It's cum 3 here, though, right? The rare, the triple cum. I think we shouldn't shoot Smoltron. I don't know. He was probably just going for 2. Plot. I was thinking, yeah, Sponge. Cube, vacuum. We should chill. We should chill. They have to get a 2 here. They have no info, right? You could come in a vacuum. I've tried. It's hard though. It doesn't really work. Trust me. I mean, my friend said it's not. Doesn't work. We should just end guessing.
That's risky. Yeah, give us infinite if it's mayor. I
I don't know.
plot was one of the death words, like a
I
death
think-
plot. It's like
I think these guys might be off, but
so.
vacuum, mouth created vacuum. Yeah, could
maybe
be,
not if
could
it
be.
was- I don't know.
Diabetic 2 months ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, so
40
it's a
pounds lighter,
mayor
still
and
losing.
then
No medicine, just
shelter
changing what I
is
eat. Good for
roof,
you. Yep,
kitchen.
yep. Diabetes is one of those things that
Oh,
god damn
mile
it.
was your word.
Mile, we would have never gotten that. That was so close though.
I was hoping it was a real stretch, but I don't know if homonyms are allowed.
Yeah,
Is that the word?
I think so, yeah.
Come as in COME.
Yep,
You
yep.
could come from miles away.
Yep, that would have been, but
That
if
one
you
would have
put,
been a really big stretch, and I wasn't sure
yeah,
if you guys
Hey,
would
it's a
guess
good
it.
predict.
Knew
Give us
they were
text
going
stuff.
to. I knew they were going infinite on mayo, so I was just crossing my fingers, hoping you'll get it. And I
Yeah.
knew I also needed to tell you, yeah, the 3 that you guessed were right. So I
yeah.
thought I had to go for infinite there.
You had to go for infinite for sure, but
Yeah.
damn,
I gotta
that was
say,
close.
Cum as a
Oh.
clue for slime cannon is probably my favorite clue of all time.
Slime can.
I didn't even think of that. Damn it.
Oh my god.
Um,
Classy. Keeping it
yeah,
classy here.
I did
Yep.
mess up with death though. I did miss that duel was there.
Yeah, dual. Yeah.
And I got
That's
a
okay.
little worried when you guys started talking about Drake. I was like, it's like that won't stretch there. I was
Mm.
thinking, yeah, Cannon, Doom, Devil. That
Yeah.
seems all pretty
I
fitting.
guess if you
don't
guys
think
would have
any of that-
shot, it probably wouldn't have been on mile anyway. But
No.
I was
Yeah.
surprised you didn't.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should have. I'm an idiot. I thought maybe there's a chance you guys missed because we just had no info. Like, we're going to blind shoot.
Duel to the death, always.
Yeah, the duel. He
Yeah,
missed it.
That was my bad.
Uh,
That was my bad.
JK, do you want to add anything here?
No, unless I have a question being asked.
No.
Or directed
Okay.
at me.
All right, I'm going to be Spy Master this time. And yeah, so if you're in the channel, please leave. And we begin. Cham and JK. Oh, good God.
Oh,
Team
all of us
Toronto
are
over
green,
here.
right?
All right. Good luck, guys. Get out of my channel now or I'll kill you. All right, bye.
You should have called it Team Canadian. Come on.
Okay, here we go. We did lose that bet. Oh, nobody bet against me? You guys are bad at this game. Let's get the bets up here. Me as Spy Master. Will we win this match? Of course we will. 10,000 wings says yes. Exclamation mark bet space yes or no space however many wings you want to bet. And you can get involved with the betting. You can see how many wings you have by typing exclamation mark wings. You're somewhere on the leaderboard. If you've been watching for more than a few minutes, you're getting wings by watching the channel. Use those wings to gamble. It's casino day today. All the games are live.
I may have just habitually clicked
Slots.
back onto your stream.
I missed.
So I think
Get
I
up.
saw the board a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
you're out then.
Oh, good. My bad.
Okay, so I've got to play
Hope
the game.
you're
Hold on.
Good, Charlie and Small John.
So I'm the red
Wouldn't be
team.
so
Rocket, Girl, Comb, Conductor, Story, Cigar, Ring, Kung Fu, Taboo. What? Wow. Tricky. Girl, Comb, Story. I could put Rapunzel. Taboo. Rapunzel, because nobody was supposed to go up into the tower, right? She was taboo, right? What about Rapunzel 4 here? Let's look at their words and the black word. Tombstone doesn't interfere. Television, nope. Hawk, nope. Wine, patient, theory, belt, statue, wind. I don't think anything interferes with Rapunzel here. I really like that. Flames? Oh yeah, cigar and rocket. Yeah, that could be. Or exhaust might be good for that. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. But I'm going to go like with the first hint of the game. Because you have 9 words, you should always be swinging for the fences. Really, even just try and stretch. Try and get a 4 or a 5 or a 3. Anything that's more than 2. 2 is the last thing I want to do on the first turn. Because the best part is, even if they don't get all of them, they have that info going forward. So even if they miss on half of them, the next hint, they can start getting extra words for free the next 2 turns. You know what I mean? But I think this is solid. I think this is a great hint. And I think they're going to get 4 here. And let's go. This is going to be easy, right? This is going to be guaranteed, basically. Guaranteed.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Hair? Oh,
You
okay.
sure about that? You sure about that?
Left out your hair. Where's the hair?
Well, literal hair isn't on the board. That would be, yeah, that would be nice, but...
Oh, is she like sexy, like a model or something like that? Yeah, I guess you comb your hair. Noodle hair? No.
Comb? Come on, guys. It's a story. Television? Television, yeah, that could be a problem.
Oh, no.
You'll chill here
Rapunzel
with
is a
exile.
story,
Yeah, that's why I
right?
said... Yeah, there you go. That's why I said get out of the channel. I gave you guys a warning.
And I think comb your hair makes sense. And then
Girl,
story, I
comb,
think
story.
that's
Now, taboo was the stretch here. Taboo was me going...
Oh, crap.
Because remember, like, they know the story? She was sequestered. She was taboo. She was forbidden for anybody to interact with her.
Okay,
Right?
she's
Like,
in
what?
a tower. Would you consider that a maze?
I wouldn't, but I see what he's thinking. Can you give me the URL? No, I can't. Sorry, Bento. But if you do want to play, you can hang out here and maybe come back next week. We play every single week. If you start to become a regular, then you can join, but can't get you in. Sorry if I don't know you. Elon could be good. Musk, yeah. Tab muted. Oh, I see. But that's why you just got to close the tab. I tell people even muting the tab is not good enough because you might accidentally see it, right? But yeah, it's okay. It's all good. I've you know, yeah, people have done this before. That's why I warn people. I learned my lesson. Okay, so these guys are in the tank still. Airborne for Wind and Hawk and Rocket. It's not bad. Hey, Bento, thank you for the follow.
I like you already, Bento.
Alright, Chan, why don't
Welcome to the squadron.
You're a goddamn legend. Thank you, buddy. All right, here we go. What? They stopped? They end guessing. Okay, so they don't know for sure, but again, this is why you swing for the fences. They get that free info. So the next hint, ooh, Aerodynamics
Holy moly.
3. Big old pile of letters. Smoltron going deep. Aerodynamics, so he's obviously going for this. Remember, we're not we're red, not blue here, right? Oh my god, Rocket. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Give me the rocket, baby. Of course it's aerodynamic. You fucked up, Smoltron.
Yes. It's over.
Where's your partner?
He saw the board, so
Yeah,
he's gotta
poor
step
Charlie.
out for this game.
Oh,
Charlie.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
he saw the board.
He
on
saw the
stream.
board.
Okay, so I think I like these ones.
You guys can hear
no.
everybody? Tell me if you can't hear somebody. They're all at the top of the screen there. You'll see their picture light up when they speak. And they got Rocket. Oof. Oof. Okay.
Ouch.
All right, you want to try we could do an infinite here.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
what am I
can hear
saying?
you, I can hear. No, stop.
Okay, whoops.
Oh yeah, I could hear your voice too there,
Okay.
Damien.
Oops. I got it. Okay, whoops.
Lucky you did not reveal anything.
Okay. I did kind of, but I shouldn't have said. I actually threw them off by saying that. Okay, so we're red team. Conductor, Cigar, Ring, Taboo, Kung Fu. They got Rocket. So now Cigar, kind of different. Cigar and Ring, I could say Smoke, because you blow smoke rings, right? Smoke for Cigar and Ring. It's pretty basic. Is there anything else that interferes with smoke here? Smoke.
Okay,
Smoke.
Damien, is it noodle? So we can do an infinite because it's noodle?
Smoke. I think I like smoke here. Smoking hot model. And smoking is taboo. Yeah, good call. Okay, I could even go smoke 3, but let's not push it. They have the extra guess. They're only missing one thing. I don't need to go 3 here. So we don't need to loop taboo in
Okay,
here,
it's
but they're
not
just gonna...
noodle.
Yeah. Okay, think, gentlemen. Now, they don't smoke,
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
hopefully
that's
they use their big brains, but the rest of the operators could just open the stream and see the colors. Well, yeah, of course. That's why we
Is
don't
it, like,
cheat on my
alcohol
channel.
because
That's
they're
why I
alcohol
can't
bad?
let anybody join, Bento, or people will do that. But the people in my Discord right now are not looking at my channel. I accidentally had my mic open there because Discord is really shitty. When I alt tab, if I have my mic open and I alt tab out of Discord, it'll stay open even if I let go of the push to talk button because I alt tabbed it. It won't close properly.
Is it
I think that's
taboo
what
to
just
smoke
happened
at
there.
all?
Yes, Chamster's on it. Yes, that is it. So yeah, we play with people who don't cheat. It defeats the purpose. And eventually, if you play with a cheater, they're gonna get caught. We've had people not cheat before, but there were some people that I basically was like, yeah, no, I don't know. They're super sus. And sure enough, yeah, they eventually get caught and we ban them, and that's it. But all the people here don't cheat. I tell people when I'm the spy master, I tell them ahead of time, hey, I'm going to be spy master this round, close the stream. Exiled forgot to close the stream and he saw the board, so he announced on the channel. He's like, oh, I saw the board, I'm sorry. So he's sitting out that round, this round, he's not playing. So yeah, no, otherwise cheating, yeah, defeats the whole purpose. Why would we even play if people were allowed to look at my screen? But I opened my mic by accident. That's why JK was like, we can hear you, stop. They're not thinking of smoke rings because they don't smoke. They're not even thinking about it. Patient for hospital
Maybe
sick.
Maybe it's not alcohol because
why?
Because these words are so close to each other. But he said he can do an infinite.
They don't know about smoke rings.
No,
yeah.
Cam, you pick.
Yeah, it's great, Bento. It's really great. Dude, when I used to variety stream, I had... these days I'm basically variety streaming again, but...
I'm wondering if...
We had so many players playing this game, because I would play every single week, and we built up that community.
Studies, it may have been like a
we did a tournament. We had a Codenames tournament we played in. Teams of 3, and we did like there was a round robin. We got eliminated in the first round, but the team we played against had an insane round against us. Absolutely crazy round, but... Anyway, we used to play this game all the time with a group of people, and then all kinds of stuff happened. I don't want to go into it, but I streamed every day for a whole year, and at the end of that year, I was doing a huge subathon, and it was insane, like 90-something hours in the time bank. I was at about 30-something hours or 40 hours in. I think it was 30-something hours in, and I went for I had a nap on stream, and I played a video that got me banned from Twitch for 30 days. And I think a lot of people in the channel at that point thought I was never coming back. And so we lost a lot of the people who used to play Codenames with us. Some of them are still around, but every time I stop playing Codenames for a week or two, like I go on vacation, people stop coming back. It's crazy. But we're here every Thursday playing Codenames. Almost every Thursday of the year. Like there's only 3 or 4 in the year that I'll miss.
Okay, it's
Balboa Infinite. Whoa. Balboa. So belt,
I think I like
television
ring
statue.
And belt the most because I don't know.
That's
if
a good
he's
hint,
aware of the
Smoltron
statue.
did.
It's like in Philly.
The ring?
I don't know if it's like
oh,
famous.
boxing ring. Oh my god, I can't believe Charlie or Smoltron didn't think about that.
Ring. Oh no,
oh,
it's not ring.
Ring.
Man, I'm helping you guys out too much.
That's a big one.
Infinite?
He says, what infinite? Model. No. So we're Taboo, Kung Fu, and Conductor. They've had 2 hints that are overlapping with Taboo, right? Conductor and Kung Fu. I mean, I could put Instructor? Conductor? You're not allowed to rhyme. So, but like, what's another word for conductor that doesn't rhyme with conductor? Instructor. Master? Conductor is a kind of a master, right? The master of the orchestra. Sensei or something would not work here. I could go master too.
Belt, not specifically Balboa. That was dumb by me.
Television, tombstone, alcohol, noodle, belt, maze, patient, statue, wine, red, model, unicorn. A master only could be Kung Fu and Conductor, right? I think this has got to be the best one.
I could do another double infinite.
Shang-Chi? Okay, they got rings, so we don't need to worry about that. Give the tip finger 1 for ring? No, but we want to get multiple words here. Infinity tips. Oh, there's multiple reasons why you want to give
Damien,
infinity.
Motto, Infinite.
Okay, I'm gonna go master 2. So infinite is used in several different ways. The first way you can use infinite is to
Hey,
tell your
Master
team
Confu.
whatever they were thinking on last round,
Black
that's
belt?
correct. Or whatever they just say. Like, for example, my team will say, hey, Spy Master, if it's this word, give us infinite. And it's a way for the Spy Master to communicate a belt? Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
probably it.
But
Trans-
Balboa, dude. They just got
Balboa, Dick
Balboa.
Western now.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. I think we're still so far ahead, this doesn't matter, but you know, JK knows that the previous team's hint was Balboa. He shouldn't be guessing belt here. But he's not thinking about the other team's guess. Anyway,
Cam?
if you want to get a lot of new followers, start playing Crash Words. Not enough people stream it. Okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah, but the problem is, Vicky, this is the problem with content creation. People who don't do content creation don't know how it
we
works.
don't have smoke.
People who watch one game
We're
only
missing
want to
one
see one
smoke.
game. Just like you
One
guys now
map.
watching Codenames. If I switch and play Indiana Jones right now, or I play Magic the Gathering, or any of the games I usually play, you will all leave. So I could play a new game, and people who like that game will start watching my channel, but they'll only watch
man.
it for the 1 hour a
Yeah,
week
I
or
think
2
it's
hours a
like
week
that.
that I play that
Oh!
game. Yeah,
you
he's
actually
way
fell
off.
for it. I knew
Yeah.
that was my word.
Yeah, I
All right,
thought
well,
JK would know
I'm
too.
gonna click. I guess I'll say
Um,
statue.
And so as soon as I stop playing that game, a lot of people
And if
go,
for some
"Oh, this
reason
person
it's not
streams
statue,
other
you
stuff,"
can use 4
and they
that'll
will not
choose
follow. They'll
television. That's the
unfollow
only
or they won't
availability,
watch again.
I
And
think.
you know, like I only stream Codenames once a week on the same time every week. This
Okay.
time, like for
Ah.
an hour before this, we started, and for an hour or
Well,
about 45 minutes
oh,
more,
no.
we're gonna keep going.
Okay. Well,
But
there's that.
the people who watch me play this game tomorrow, I will not be streaming Codenames, and they will not watch the channel. They won't come back. It's just
Like,
it's
as in,
weird,
like,
Vicky. It's the way it is. So
the-
sure, I could play a new
well,
game,
the
and you're not
orchestra,
wrong.
right?
People would follow or
Like,
they'll
as a
join because
master.
they'll see somebody new playing it. But then they'll immediately unfollow or they'll stop watching as soon as I play something else. And the next week when I come back to that game, it's like starting over again. You know, there's gonna be. Anyway, it's just weird. It's super weird. I used to variety stream and I was building a following, but then when I got banned, I came back and I was like, fuck this. I'm just gonna get partner. I just want to get Twitch partner and start doing sponsorship shit for like to
Look
try
at
and
how
earn some
long he's
revenue.
thinking. I
Because
don't
this
think-
is stupid.
It might not be conductor.
Oh, oops. Oh, it is. Oh, they're saying things. Okay, he said conductor infinite. Okay, I should be listening to my team.
Oh, it is
Oh,
taboo.
man.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was talking. I didn't hear you say the infinite. Yeah, taboo was overlapping
you were
with a bunch.
giving Infinite too fast, Charles. You had everything right.
Yeah.
So Charles, yeah, the
and you only gave
statue,
Infinite for one word.
the belt, and the television you did have, yeah. So what else? Say what was aerodynamics, Smoltron?
It was Fury,
Wind.
Hawk, and Wind.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, rocket though is totally aerodynamic. Yeesh. Balboa, we knew. Wasted. Wine was
Yeah, but
wasted.
having both alcohol and wine, try to tie
Yeah,
them with patient. It's like being lucky or not.
yeah, that's tough. Indiana Jones, because oh, that's true, Calix. That's another thing.
Like
Yeah.
grapes, you would still
Come
pick,
back, but
like,
I'm only playing on
wine
my
and
phone, so I can't
alcohol.
play some of the other games. I see.
Yeah,
Even
one
if
and
you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
anything
And I
other
would
than
love to get you guys
poison,
to
like
join in
grapes,
this.
you
I
would still
again, I
have
play every week, so please feel free to join. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't let new people in. Same with you,
So,
Bento. Like,
yeah,
I'd love to
like,
get you
no
guys
way
in,
out
but
from
okay,
that.
let's. Yeah, that's a tough one. All right, let's run it back. We're talking to some people in chat. We might have some new people next week, maybe. Okay.
Pepsi.
Chamster. Yeah, I haven't seen Pepsi in a while. Moose Knuckle, I haven't seen in a while.
Is this
Jeffrey.
the same teams?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
they have
is.
you now. Rematch? Up to you
You
guys.
can jump in. I don't care.
All right, go.
Okay.
Sad that people don't watch streams. Yeah, so I don't know. I basically just went, I'm gonna get partner, and all I had to do to get partner was stream the same game every day. So I streamed Magic, a game I played for 30 years, Magic the Gathering. I play it at a high level. I like it.
I'm not gonna lie,
I just
they
streamed
don't
Magic
put
for
it up
8
on
months,
there.
got Twitch partner, boom. And now I'm going back to variety streaming to try and like
But if I go
keep
with
my
other names,
sanity.
that maybe he understands not that word.
Because if you stream one game all the time, I mean, there's some streamers that's all they do. These are the biggest streamers. They do like one thing. To be a variety streamer and grow is so hard. You have to be one of the earliest streamers to kind of like pull it off. It's crazy. Otherwise, you have to play one game and one game only, and just be super niche, and that's how you grow. Same with YouTube, right? So it sucks for the streamer because, God, I love games. I play board games, card games, video games. I think games are awesome. They can teach you so much. I love going deep on every single game, blah, blah, blah. Whoa, the Grand Slam, God damn. So the rule here, if you guys get all of these, he gets to add a word to the word list permanently. So let's see if we can see that happen. It's been a while. We play by this rule. We play with custom list of words. There are about 1,300 something words. And we play with our own custom list. And if you ever get a Grand Slam 6 or more in one shot, you get to add any word you want to the list, which is awesome. Can't be toxic word or anything, but yeah. But anyway, I love all games. I want a variety stream, but I can't if I want to grow. It's such a frustrating conundrum to be in. But yeah, Bento, I hear you, man.
And Tippy is...
Yeah, and that's what you have to do. No, you got to come next week, dude. I can't get you on the first time you're watching this stream. I'm sorry, but because chances are, like, there's a lot of people who will say, "Oh yeah, I'll be back," blah blah blah. They don't ever come back. So that's the bar. You pass that bar, I'll get you in, but I can't get you in today.
6, so there's a lot.
The weekend I do play a lot of other games, and I love showing people kind of other games, and especially people who only play one game. They see me play something else, a weird game like this, and they go, "I've never seen this before. Wow, this is actually really cool." Like Magic the Gathering is a game of information. It's like poker. This game is like that. It's a game of information. There's so many things you should be tracking. Anyway, I should be listening to this game, by the way. But I'm sorry, Bento. I know it's shitty. I'm sure you're a great person. I'm not saying it's anything to do with you. It's just that you know why I have to do this, right? There is a small fraction of people out there who are shitty, and they will try and actively ruin a game like this. And there's many games I played, Gardic, Phone, and there's a bunch of drawing games and stuff. People will try and come in there and draw, toxic shit and whatever. You ban them or whatever, but it's just it's annoying. Like I just if I trust people, they're in, and I just can't auto trust anybody on the internet. No, that's not true, Vicky. So usually I play split streams. So I'll play one game, my main game, Magic the Gathering, in the first couple of hours. I stream 6 hours a day from like Monday to Saturday. So I'll go Magic the Gathering and then Indiana Jones. That was Monday. Tuesday we went Magic the Gathering, For the King 2, multiplayer. We played with some people in chat. And then yesterday we played Indiana Jones again. Today we're playing Codenames. Tomorrow we're going to be maybe playing Split Fiction. Split Fiction is awesome. It just came out today. It's the same people who made It Takes Two. Super sweet game. Go look it up on OpenCritic. It's one of the highest rated games ever on OpenCritic. All right, Noodle. Oh, weird. So I gave Rapunzel as a hint earlier, and you guys were talking about noodle hair, right? Do you think he's going with that from the previous game?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because he likes that kind of clue.
He likes doing that, I know.
Yeah, I don't know what the second one is, though.
Yeah, like what else could this be? Hair. Oof, Smoltron mute. You sound bad. Kathy's here. Hey, Kathy. Is she in the Discord? Oh, let's drag her in. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Okay,
Hello.
Let's see here. Rapunzel.
Yeah, noodle what? The bean?
Noodle. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Rapunzel. It's noodle is the hint.
Yeah. For sure. I just don't know what the second one is.
I don't know either. Ink, like squid ink noodles? I think I've had that before. Clams and noodles. Yeah, let's go Rapunzel. This is the problem with these kind of hints. I think it's... The shortcut doesn't work.
Yeah, it's an inside joke, kind
of. I don't know. Noodle. All I can think of is like squid ink noodles or something, or clam for some kind of dish that noodles and clams.
You can have like chicken heart in your noodle.
Well, you've had jampong or like that spicy red soup. It's clams and stuff. I mean, it has noodles in it. You could go with that.
No, don't do clam. Clam is Hawaii for sure.
Okay, I was thinking as well.
Hawaii 6 he gave them, so yeah, it could be Hawaii.
Because Hawaii is very volcanic. area.
Yeah,
right?
so I do play, and on Saturday it's
So,
full
yeah,
variety.
so
That's what
the
Calix was saying. Which
one
Saturday we don't play our main game. We just play all new
I
games.
right?
So I've
I'm
got
thinking
Avowed.
maybe
I want to
this
show you
way,
guys
right?
Avowed. I was playing Path of
And then
Exile
this
2.
one
I'm gonna do a giveaway for Path of
the
Exile
police
2.
trophy, I don't
I was gonna do
really
that tomorrow as
believe in
well
because
instead
there's
of
police
maybe
trophy
playing Magic.
basically
I might do
everywhere.
2 new games
You
tomorrow.
got them in Australia as
But
well.
I'm gonna
as
give away a
Australia.
code for the early access of Path of Exile 2. It's a looks like a very good game. A lot of people love that game. I
Okay.
just started playing it last week, and
Maybe.
some awesome person in my channel gave me 2 free
Faithful
codes.
Zero.
So I gave one away last week. I'm gonna give one away this week. If you want
what
that
does
game,
that
tune in
mean?
tomorrow. You can always see my schedule on the Discord. I always post my weekly schedule every
Okay,
Monday
that makes sense.
in the schedule channel.
So we still have enough information to go through
Anyway,
a lot of other guesses.
you're in school.
I guess.
South
I
Hemisphere,
don't know how
Brazil.
Zero
Hey,
works
falas
with the number of
português.
guesses we get.
Meu mai e pai.
Like, how many guesses?
I don't know how to say it. They're from Portugal. My parents came from Portugal to Canada.
Yeah, not Dream.
Yeah. So, well, you can see my schedule, but I start
think
every
Yellowstone,
day at
kind of
12 p.m.,
roster.
like lunchtime, 12 p.m. Pacific time.
Unless
North
Faithful
American
means something
Pacific
else,
Coast
but
time,
I
PST,
don't know how it
or
works, could we be
PDT
referring
if
to?
you prefer. Every
I
day,
think
and then
Clam
I stream
sounds
for
a lot
6
more
hours,
like the most
Monday to
likely.
Friday, and then
Like, it's
Saturday
very
I'll start
ocean
earlier. I start at 11
surrounded
a.m.,
area,
sometimes
makes sense, where
10:30,
there'll be lots
and
of
I'll go to
lakes
3 or
and
4 or 5 or however long I'll stream 6 hours or maybe more depending on
Neither have I.
how the day's going and what I need to do and stuff. But and then Sunday is my day off. Sunday is the only day I usually
I
don't
think
stream.
I want to go.
They only get one here. Nice. Now
Okay.
Charlie gives them an interesting hint here. Faithful 0. He's
I was
telling
gonna
them,
say, I think I wanna go
do
for
not
Yellowstone, like,
guess
I'm really
the
feeling
word
strong
tied
about
to
that one.
faithful. So what was faithful? Trust. So he's saying don't pick
I have
trust.
no idea what this noodle is, so you guys.
Yeah. Let's go. Well, I don't want to go infinite yet. Let's just let him come up with something.
Yeah,
So-
I think so.
What did we think faithful was for? Trust?
Yeah,
or-
it has to be. Trust it.
Yeah, yeah. So is trust the black word or is it one of our words, do you think? We don't know. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's the black word. Okay, so when you're Spy Master, like they were thinking of trust, and when the Spy Master's like, no, don't guess that, they'll give you the word and then 0. And 0 is also
think the black word is
infinite,
supposed to be
so
green,
if your
based
team
on
is
their
missing a bunch of hints, like in this case, they're missing 4 for Hawaii, the 0 is a good play there, because not only are you telling your team, don't guess this, normally that would be a penalty to you, because instead of telling your team something they should guess, you're telling them something they shouldn't, so you're not going to get any points. But it doesn't matter if they're missing a bunch of words. It's like he did faithful, don't guess, and here's 4 more guesses to guess the 4 things that you could that you missed from the other hint, right? So that's a good time to do a 0 there. That's a trick that a lot of Spy Masters don't use. Wow, okay. Yeah, web. He clicked it immediately. Screen? Disk is kind of close,
Yeah.
but screen is something whenever you're engaging with the internet, you're usually looking at a screen, right, to do it. I don't see anything else that would be closer. Do you? I think it's screen here, right? Trust
Yeah, I
or
agree
heart.
with you.
Yeah, I think it's trust. So we're
That's
assuming
what you
trust
wanted.
is the black word, but it could be
Sing out
the
the word
could be one of
crash.
our words. But for him to
Plans
give a
like
0,
crashes
that's pretty
all the time.
drastic. I'm gonna assume it's the black word. Kind of like
It's
screen, yeah.
actually true.
It's getting late. Yeah. Well, I'm only going to go for another 45 minutes or something, and then we stop usually. I want to shoot
Yeah,
screen.
yeah, go.
Okay.
I
We
know
missing
noodle.
noodle, but we don't know what it is, right? I think if it was ink, he would have given us infinite, but maybe not. All right, we're ending.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Is something called a ghost noodle?
Ghost noodle? No, I've never
Okay.
heard of that.
Adding on to the things they were saying about Faithful Zero, guys, a 0.
Kathy, by the way, you're muted on Discord. I don't know if you know. I haven't heard you say anything yet, and I know that's happened before. But yeah, go on. Sorry. Geyser 0. What? So he gives them a huge first hint. This is a fascinating strategy Charlie's going with.
So we
Gives
got
them a
one
huge
clue
first hint.
that which was trying to work for.
And
and
then he
try and
goes
get
0,
leads away
0,
from
2,
giving
0,
any
saying,
lead.
don't guess this, don't guess that.
Fair
Keep
enough.
guessing the other
That's-
ones tied to that first hint I gave
Yeah,
you.
okay.
That's quite a
Hmm,
strategy.
It's crazy strategy,
Awesome.
but like I can kind of see it. Maybe
I
it
like
is
this.
sippy. Maybe
He
it
gives them
is
a
actually
huge
Tapu.
first hit. So
I don't really
Geyser
associate it with
Zero
Hawaii, but
is
like it does
Yellowstone.
seem like very old timey, you know, like very
We know that there's not two black words,
uh
so one of those words is
like
our
native
word,
islander
trust or
sort of
Yellowstone.
house sort of thing. So maybe it is Tapu. And that would be
Okay,
6
we're
for
gonna ask for
Hawaii.
infinite.
So maybe go Police Lake and
Well,
Tapu.
no. He says Geyser Zero, Bento. Means
We haven't
don't
got away
guess
from
Geyser.
Police, so I
Don't
think
try
Police
and
is
guess
probably actually
Geyser. You know what I
pretty
mean?
strong.
Yeah, I like screen there, yeah. Crash is okay. Internet crashing that doesn't happen. PC crashing, yes, but internet doesn't crash. That's not something.
Okay,
No.
we got all of Hawaii now.
Holy shit. And see what I mean? They got all these for
Okay.
Hawaii. Wow.
But yeah.
Okay, we
I'm
need
not gonna be
infinite.
able to guess anything else.
So JK, we know trust and Yellowstone both can't be the black word, so one of them is our word, right? Do you want to go one of these on infinite, like Yellowstone infinite? Or trust infinite?
And you think he's gonna give us a 2?
Yeah, we'll assume, yeah, Cham, you're going to give us a 2 minimum.
Okay, Yellowstone Infinite.
Yellowstone infinite, Cham. All right, so he can hear us. Remember, this is not cheating. People think this is like cheating in this game. Your spy master cannot talk, but they can listen. Jesus. Smoltron needs to mute.
Somebody's gonna die.
He's not using push to talk. So it's not Yellowstone. So if it's not Yellowstone, do we think it's trust? Maybe Yellowstone's the black word. Pen pal, yeah, I like that. Pen pal 3? Ghostwriter?
Oh, right.
It's kind of not a pen pal thing, but
I guess you trust somebody with your heart when they're your pen pal.
do you? Yeah? I don't know. I guess so. You tell them things.
I think so. You
It's
do
like- It's therapeutic because they're, yeah, so far removed from your life, they couldn't possibly, it wouldn't matter if they knew, right? So it's almost like cathartic telling them your secrets. It's confession. Maybe. Yeah, letter and ink are great. Art or...
I think nothing. I mean, nothing else seems to make any sense.
Okay, yeah, I think it's trust, and I think it's because like the process of deduction here. Charlie said 0 trust, 0 Yellowstone. One of them is the black word. If Yellowstone isn't our word because we said infinite and he didn't give us infinite, then trust must be our word, right? Otherwise,
yeah, trust faithful. Yeah, trust faithful. Yeah, so I think that's our word.
Okay, let's whiff on that.
The
What?
funny thing is we never clicked trust at all, so I don't even know why you're going there.
Because Charlie's
think-
hint, not because of you. Charlie gave you faithful
Yeah.
0. That's why. So
yeah,
if it
because
wasn't,
it was since
Yeah.
it was words faithful, it seems like it was like avoiding multiple words to me.
maybe heart was for faithful. Maybe he's trying to say avoid heart, and that's our word. I don't know.
Yeah,
Weird.
I'm assuming heart is our word then.
Yeah.
In this case.
Should we go?
That's a hard one.
Should we
Damn.
request an infinite here?
Yeah.
Trying
So
to
you're
put it out
yes,
there?
Bento. He's making a
Infinite
blacklist.
should go.
Yeah. When your spy master gives you 0, that's a word on the blacklist. You should not go for that. But we
Aren't
thought
they-
he's saying trust was the
Aren't
one
they
0.
cheating in,
He gave them
Hawaii
faithful
when you're-
0. He wouldn't give them that if it was just a blank word. So he
Okay.
must have been some other word for faithful. And he was telling them to not click it, which means it's
Yes,
our
and
word
then-
or it's the black word. Yellowstone is not our word, even though that was their next 0. So we know it's probably Yellowstone is the black word here. Maybe heart was for
I was
faithful,
thinking-
and that's our
okay,
word.
It might be a bit of
That's
a
what I was
stretch,
saying.
but Carpenter,
This.
Son
son
too?
of God.
Oh my
It's a carpenter.
god.
You reckon this?
Disc. Sun is round. Disc.
Hmm,
Yeah, but then the same could be said for wheel.
yeah,
No, you usually say it's disc shaped. Then.
a disc in the sky. Yeah, he's son Smoltron.
Yeah,
it seems like-
yeah, this does sound a bit stronger. You're right.
Yeah.
Wow, the disc. Damn it.
Good one. Son.
Do we want to go for the last one? Or do you think the other team won't be able to close it out and then we should just get an easy
Shoot.
walk for the last one?
Shoot, you cowards.
I don't think we
Um,
risk it. I don't think we risk it.
Faithful heart. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, three.
Let's go heart infinite. I feel like it's got to be heart then. He was going for that with faithful 0, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So let's say if it's heart, give us infinite, Cham, and then try and get those last 2 for us. We'll guess 2. We've got to do this. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna puke. We're gonna win this, right, guys? God, I hope somebody in the chat helps me. I can't do this alone. Come on, guys, we're gonna win, right?
Please?
Please. The Spy Master revealing the black word just makes the game easier for us. Right. But remember, the Spy Master revealing it wastes a turn. That's huge. The Spy Master saying, here's the black card 0. You're not helping yourself. You're throwing your turn away. You're throwing away your turn. That's huge. You're going to lose that game if you throw away a turn for nothing, right? Just to tell your team not to guess something? That's terrible. The only time you do it is in a situation like this when Charlie had given Hawaii 6 and they only got 2 of them. So he knew they had 4 more to guess. So he doesn't have to give another word to help them. They already have all this info. He just has to give a word to make them not screw up. That's when he does 0. That's when it makes sense. Okay, so we figured it out. Heart. Brand? Oh my god.
Chevron is a brand, right? And it's not.
Yeah, it's got to be Chevron. But what's another brand? Ghost? There's Ghost energy drinks. There's Ghost pepper, Ghost spicy pepper sauces. Wheels. Lots of brands of different wheels. Could be Wheel. Chevron. Holy crap. Okay. Let's think about this. A brand. It's got to be Wheel,
so
right?
It cannot be mean or mean.
It's not Yellowstone because we already asked for that. Why isn't it mean?
What's a mean brand?
Oh yeah, with brand, yeah. Crash is a weird like that unless it's the name of a brand, and any of these could be the name of a random brand. I think the only thing on here that has brands is Wheel. There's many different brands of wheels.
Yeah, Michelin. Right?
Well, those are tires, but yeah, same thing. Wheels like the middle part, the metal part, aftermarket wheels. You know, HKS and Fixie, and there's lots of custom wheels you can buy for, you know, nice cars and stuff.
Right.
HREs and there's many brands. But the tire, the rubber part, sure, that's part of it, but the wheel is technically the middle part. But anyway, that's the only thing I think with brands, right? I don't know. Other than that, it has to be.
Yeah, it's a product, right?
Yeah. It's a product, exactly. None of these are products. So unless he's going for a specific brand name, like Ghost Energy Drinks or something, but then that could be any of these. Dream.
I've never had that kind of drink.
Yeah, it exists, but I'm sure there's other, you know, these other names as well. Yeah, let's go Wheel. You want to shoot? Come on, baby. No! Oh, no. What?
Okay.
What?
I think we have this.
Impossible.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? Oh, it's Maine, guys. It's Maine.
Really bothered. That's gonna kill me. That's real.
I gotta say, I kind of screwed up.
Carpenter.
When I put Faithful 0, I meant Old Faithful. The guys are at Yellowstone. But now I see why it got misconstrued. So I was like, oh no, I got to do it again because I thought for sure you guys were really wanting to click Yellowstone. I was like, I have to do another 0 so they don't click it.
I was really hard set on clicking Yellowstone.
So we were right. Yellowstone was the black word.
Trust was their word. I don't know. It sort of made the game really interesting.
I thought you were just being like fancy and just like doing it in reverse, right? Eliminating the words it can't be.
Styles,
right?
I've been vaping since day one.
Talking about trust and dream.
Yeah, Vicky, you're right. Carpenter is a brand. So is Ghost. So is any of these. Yeah.
Okay, those two won't be.
I didn't even think about police with Hawaii 5-0. I should have did Hawaii 7. And just went for it. But the Hawaii words were actually bikini, teepee, island, beam, like for sunbeams, and then just lake for like water. Like there's a lot of lakes there, and then clam.
Right.
So hoping to get it, but figured
I
I'd
like
give you a bunch of info.
And the strategy was good. You had, you know, because you had given them so much info, the next 2 hints, 0 and 0. So I'm trying to explain to the chat why that's a good play, because you had so much info for them to guess. They still have infinite guesses. You're just telling them not to, you know, guess these words. That's a weird strategy. We were talking about it, you know, you guys as well.
Yeah, I kind of like really into that. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's good. Yeah.
It's
nice,
so, so interesting if you can link together enough words for the first guess. And then you're just like, okay, don't guess these words. And like your 0 doesn't even need a link directly to one word. You can link it to multiple words to try and steer away from them.
That's hard.
But that would be a lot less. That would be a lot harder.
Yeah. Because your team will never assume multiple words. They'll just go with the most obvious one. But Cham, you're muted on Discord. Do you want to add anything? I don't think you can talk, can you?
He can't talk, but he told me that it's for carpenters. The brand.
Yeah, somebody in chat said that as well, but that could be, yeah. There's brands called Dream, there's brands called Ghost, there's brands called all that shit. So every word on the board.
Chevron was like the only one that was super obvious for brand, I felt like.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
All right. I might need a dip for this round.
Yep, no worries.
Because just got some stuff on today. But thank you for having me. I'll
good
catch you next time.
Good playing with you. Yeah, have a good one. See ya. Okay, Cham and Smoltron. Okay, so JK, have you been twice?
Yeah, I'll go. Thanks.
Okay, I'll go again after this. All right. Well, we did not win that one.
Finally, I'm not first.
That's unfortunate, but congrats to those who did bet on no. You guys got some wings. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I bet hell yes. 10,000 wings on yes. It is casino day today. All the games are live. You can play slots. You can play roulette. And lose. Oh, I won. Hey, there we go. Slots. And I lost. They got to change that emotes. Twitch removed that Bible thump emote, and now it doesn't show up. It just says Bible thump. Kind of awkward. If you guys want, oh, you only have 600 wings. You can bet 600 if you want, or
you can try and beat me at the number game.
A 66. If you beat a 66, I will give you 1,000 wings. Just type ! number. And if it doesn't work, it's because somebody else typed it just before you. So just type it again. This is a 5-second cooldown. Nanoplasm, no good. 6, not enough. 66.
You're missing a 6 there, Nano. Oh, you're giving it to me? The mark of the beast. Perfect. I love it. Yes. Does look good on my forehead?
Oh, legit styles. I'll send you the code.
Oh, legit's in here? In France, he's known as Legit. How you doing, bud? Oh, I can hear my mic coming through your PC speakers or something, though. You gotta headphone that shit. I'm pulling a JK right now. He can't talk because he's Spy Master. Hey, how you doing, man?
I don't know if Kathy's coming back or not either.
Pretty good.
Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, Kathy was muted in Discord. I wasn't sure if she was having issues or something, but she left the game. So join the blue team, legit. 25, 46. Excellent. Excellent.
Nobody will be getting my wings today.
But 37. Not a chance. Only a 66? Is that the highest score you guys ever got in school? Can't even beat a 66. You guys are C's. You're C's. C plus at the most.
Cham, your teammate is muted, but he's been doing a thing where he like flash clicks something that he likes the most. And when I was on his team, I was like, oh, that was helping.
Cham and Legit go way back. Oh no! Cham, that's why you talk to your team.
What?
Classic Cham. He hits us. He got a sack shot.
Can we just restart?
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart.
We read the same teams.
Let's stay on the same teams. Yeah.
What was the hint? Hunter? A sack. Okay. Could kind of see it, I guess, but dear God. Okay. Rematch. Oh, we're first though. JK, you want to go again?
Unreal.
We'll just do it again. Smoltron. He knew you joined him, and he started shaking. He got nervous, and he didn't know what to do. He just fired. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you guys still play stuff together? I know you used to play games before. Can you guys hear legit?
I think the last game we played together was Pal World.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you guys played Pal World. You're not playing.
Oh no, we did Enshrouded too. Yeah. Enshrouded.
Yeah, I know all those guys. Cham and I think he said Big Chung and some other people were playing Enshrouded.
I was gonna do that new Celasta game too.
Yeah, Celasta 2.
I did that demo.
Is it still up? I downloaded it, but I didn't play it.
I don't know. I've been playing Monster Hunter lately.
Oh yeah, you and everybody else. Everybody's been playing that game. It's big. But yeah, this weekend, I think tomorrow or the day after. Well, I don't know if we can do it tomorrow, but I got a new game I want to try. It just came out today. This the follow up to It Takes Two. Split Fiction. It's supposed to be good. Bento, no, you can't roll twice. Sorry, buddy. It's not how this works. You get one chance, so you did not get it. Slots. Oh, slots is so hard to win, but you win 20 times your bet if you win slots. But yeah, 66 was failing in my school, Galax. Yeah, my parents would not have been happy if I brought home 66s. Gambling, yeah. There you go. You win. You doubled up. All right, let's see if JK can pull it together here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. No wings, Bag. All right, Bag. Let's rock, paper, scissor. If you beat me, I'll give you 1,000 wings. I dropped scissors, and you had rock. There you go. Bag, you get a G note. Congratulations. Bento's leveling up. Very nice. Every Thursday is casino day. It's only on Thursday. Oh, soaring. Sorry. Goose. Yep. Reindeer?
Yeah.
Could be, right? Santa. Soaring. Soaring off a cliff. Speed could be it. I think that's it, though. Soaring. Yeah, you want to shoot these two?
What about like a bubble? I don't know.
A bubble. Could be.
Bubble
I mean,
floats
floating.
up in the air.
Yeah. Oh, soaring. Soaring to me implies a sense of speed. Like you're flying at speed.
Yeah, that's fair actually, yeah. You're right.
Like,
maybe speed's better.
Speed or soaring off a cliff, but I like speed.
Yeah,
more.
I think I like speed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
All right, a triple. A nice solid triple. I like that. Let's get the bets up here. Did I get the bets up? Oh, I already did get the bets up. They're closed now, but Loxley. Oh, it's a deep cut. Duchamp and Styles? No. This reference?
Loxley.
Ooh.
Yeah, they do.
It's a little movie with Kevin Costner. Couldn't even do a British accent. You guys know what I'm talking about. Wanted? Oh yeah, they know. Yeah. Damn. Nanoplasm must be all up with serotonin? What? Because he gambled and lost? Serotonin? That's a good hormone, serotonin. It's a good thing. I don't understand. How is that losing tied to that? 10K. Oh, you put 10K on the bet. That's why you're broke, Bag. I see. Ooh, is that some purple indica? What is that? PJP 420 pot. Nice. Could have probably stuck around for another game. Go to Airbnb. Nice. Sister's wedding tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you for playing with me, dude. It sounds like you've got a busy weekend coming up. That's going to be fun.
Robin Hood. Men in Tights.
Ooh, I like that.
Wanted.
I like the Men in Tights reference. Very nice.
Yeah.
It's got to be Wanted and Legend for sure, right?
Do I gotta...
I don't know if Cham's gonna... Oh.
Oh,
I like Wanted. Wanted is great there, but...
Yeah, we'll have to do Wanted next time, yeah.
Men in Tights. Smoltron might have not have seen that one, but... Yeah. I remember that movie, yeah. Wasn't Dave Chappelle in that? I think he was.
He was actually, yeah.
Yeah. Cossack.
That must mean that it was bubble, right? That's the only other word we were... Well, we were on Cliff, too.
Hey, Blinken, where?
Yeah, Blinken. Yeah, I remember. Oh, and wow. Let's realize what was on the board. Cossack. So Russia, right?
I had to Google that. A member of a people of southern Russia and Ukraine noted for their horsemanship and military skill.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of the like mail, like as in chainmail, like the armor. Sword is probably right
Could it
here
be
for
war
Cossacks.
then if they were like a military?
War, yeah, totally. And this is, you know, medieval times up until like Renaissance times, right? So for sure sword, like that's what they primarily fought with. And other, you know, melee weapons, bows maybe, but sword fits that weapon set.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
Sword, is it a 3 here? Do you think he's giving us a 3 is the question?
Yeah, I don't know. And then which do we go with for Cliff and Bubble, or is it both? Because we didn't really ask for an infinite.
Exactly. That's why I'm not loving this infinite here.
Talked about Bubble. But...
yeah, I was gonna say. I think we talked about Bubble more than Cliff, so I like Bubble more than Cliff here.
I like Bubble too.
Okay, we're shooting
Maybe
Bubble.
Like, then Russia.
Russia for sure. And then
probably like War next.
Okay, okay. These are close now, but yeah, War. Let's go for it. No, okay. I think we're good. Nice. We miss, but we don't hit one of theirs, so no harm, no foul. Perfect. But that's awesome, Exile. Post a picture. If you get a great picture from the wedding, show me on Discord. I'd love to see that. I love seeing people having a good time, enjoying life, you know? Loxley. So, Bento, Loxley is from Robin Hood. The legend of Robin Hood. Steal from the poor, rich, give to the poor. They lived in the forest, in Sherwood Forest. He didn't say Sherwood. Right? That's totally it.
Male. Okay, yeah, male.
And, his name was Robin of Loxley. Loxley was the duchy or whatever that his family got exiled from, and he got sold into slavery or whatever and came back, and whatever the story was. Yeah, he's missing Sherwood. He's not seeing Sherwood. It's crazy. That's the forest that Robin Hood lived in. So he for Robin Hood, he wanted because he was an outlaw. Legend, he was a legend. And then he thought underwear for this movie that came out in the 90s called Men in Tights.
Shit.
Oh, dude, legit. You knew that was our word. It was going to be sword for Cossack there. You're missing a big one. I see it on the board.
Yeah, there's a big one.
Where is Loxley from? Where is the hideout?
I think we have everything, but let's just say Cliff Infinite, just in case it was both words. Why not?
Cliff Infinite.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, I think... Well, I like your guesses. Like, the underwear was funny, but that's definitely after Sherwood, right? Sherwood Forest. But underwear is a long shot. But the sword, yeah, that's something that I do still, where I forget that it's the other team's word, or I'm talking to chat or something and I just miss it, and it's so easy to miss. But I think we were pretty sure it was ours, yeah. Might not get this either. It's obviously not the infinite that we're thinking, so always tough to get to.
Yeah, maybe that was silly, and since it was Bubble, we should have picked a different one, but...
Urge. Urge? Wow. Urge? What? This is a bizarre hint. I don't know what he's going with here. Push?
Yeah,
Push makes sense.
I was thinking that.
What do you think this is? Urge. You have to sleep now? Okay, Bento, have a good night. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me, man. Boa noite. Boa noite? I speak a little bit of Portuguese. Tua cara é muito feia, cabrão. No? That's nasty. That's mean, but it's all I know how to say. All right, let's go with push. Boot? Urge. May? No. Rank?
I don't necessarily have to shoot either, because they need 5.
Yeah, let's just pass. Yeah, push and then I don't know. Oh, Lone Wolf. There you go. Sorry I missed that. Lone Wolf getting some wings. Boom. It's another way. Oh, I have to give myself some wings.
I'm thinking Cauldron. Boot.
Let's give myself 40k. That should be enough.
Definitely got to be it.
Oh.
Compound, maybe. Water.
Only gave Lone Wolf 1,000 there. There's another 9.
Hose.
Boa noite. Yeah, pronunciate's like boa noite. Boa noite. Boa noite. Yeah, yeah.
So...
Thank you. Obrigado.
Go hose. Sherwood.
Water 4. Hose, Sherwood. Yeah.
See, wanted.
Cham wants anchor.
Oh, anchor. Yeah, anchor, water, yeah.
Yeah. And then cauldron.
Cauldron, water, same thing, I guess. Cauldron. That's like back then. I don't know what to go with first, though. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Oops.
Anchor's good.
Thank you.
Water. A cliff, maybe? Cliff drops down to the water? Could be cliff drops down to the water, maybe.
Still thinking cauldron, because it's like cauldron back then. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, water in a cauldron,
Yeah.
sure.
Well, even
It's
like
Germany, give us infinite.
Infinite for Germany, JK. Nope.
Dang it.
Aunt May?
Aunt May, probably, right?
Yes.
I just said month, but yeah, probably.
Oh,
yeah.
The anchor. Crank? Interesting.
Yeah, crank,
All right.
compound, and anchor. I had those in my head.
Smoltron, what do you say here? Loxley was wanted legend Sherwood.
I got totally tilted that they knew nothing about Robin Hood at all.
Sure that he got wanted and legend, yeah, but didn't get the Sherwood.
Should be the most obvious one there forever.
Well, I didn't see Sherwood until like.
Yeah, you missed it. Yeah.
I didn't even look at Sherwood.
I was just tilted after that. I was like,
you gotta not play this game. You get so emotionally attached. Don't worry, don't get tilted. All right, I'm gonna be Spymaster this time, so do not stay in my channel. Leave my channel if you're in the channel now. Close the stream, close the tab, whatever.
Cham, you're the only one who can go.
See you tomorrow, Bento.
Yeah, I have seen the movie that they were speaking of, but Loxley has nothing to do.
Oh, the Men in Tights. Well, Sherwood was a much more obvious one, I think, but I love that he went to Men in Tights. That's great. Okay, here we go. Okay, I need your help, chat. Red team, Capital, Kangaroo, Triangle, Straw, Cave, Moonlight, Meteor, Clutch,
It's been like
Boil.
30 years since I've seen that movie.
Boil. Yeah, he's got a good point.
They have made like 5 remakes of Robin Hood. The latest one came out like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
No, with Russell Crowe. I think that was the last one I saw. That's been like 8 years. I don't know. Straw Cave, Meteor, Clutch, Moonlight, Boil, Triangle.
Since I've seen a Robin Hood movie.
The latest one with Robin Hood.
I didn't see that one, dude.
It's the Russell Crowe one, actually.
Capital,
but I think
Triangle.
Russell Crowe's movie goes more after the real story than the fiction one.
Who cares? Capital, Meteor, Straw, Cave. This is tough. Wow. Meteor and Moonlight. I could put Celestial. What if I put Constellation? No. Constellation for Triangle? Moonlight and Meteor? No. God. This is ugly. You already fucked up? What do you mean? Who fucked up? I did? Yeah, I need to put a 3 together here, but it's almost impossible. I don't know. Okay, Capital and Kangaroo. I could put Melbourne. What else? Is there anything tied to Cave, Triangle? What if I put no? I could put Bermuda for Triangle Capital because it's a country, or it's a capital. There's a city. There's a capital city. I think it's I don't know. I think the city is called Bermuda, but I don't know what I'm talking. Bermuda's a place. I think there's a capital. Triangle. But then what am I tying in with it? Moonlight? Meteor? Straw? Oh, this is ugly. Should I go Melbourne? 2 for capital and kangaroo? I can't tie anything else in with this. Oh, for anyone who... Oh, that's who it's for. Okay, yeah, that means they're in the stream. There's nothing else here. Ugly. Ugly 2 off the bat. Jeez, that is not how I want to start things here.
Well.
Jake is like, yep, that's not a good one. He knows it stinks. Kangaroo and capital. That's all I got. All right, slow and steady wins the race. We're just gonna go 2, 2, 2, 2, and everything's gonna be fine. Watch. This game's easy. Don't worry about it. We did win that last game. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Will we win this match? Put your bet in. I'm gonna bet yes again. 10K. 8-ball. We gonna win this? Outlook good. See, those emotes are missing now. I don't know what's up with stream elements. It's weird. Styles wants to go paralysis?
Like I
No.
So Melbourne's a city in Australia. That's why I like kangaroo.
Yeah. City in Australia, so come on.
Pacific?
Yeah,
I
Pacific
don't know if
was
it's
the other
technically
one.
on the ocean though. I think it's like on a sea over there. I think it's a capital city though.
Yeah, it's a capital of Australia.
Yeah,
Is Ken? Oh,
probably
never
knows
mind.
more
Is
than that.
Yeah, I just
Canberra?
looked it up. It's the capital.
Oh, my bad.
Of,
It's capital of the province, right? Yeah, Victoria Province.
Over there too. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a capital city in Australia. That's why I like capital and kangaroo.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay,
I didn't know. I thought Melbourne was the
know. I like
capital.
Canberra.
Canberra. Okay, I learned something new
Canberra.
today. I'm an idiot.
That works.
Okay, good. They get it.
Capital is actually Canberra.
Styles.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just, well, Melbourne is the capital.
Wait,
of,
is Smoltron in my stream? You just caught him, Exile. Did you hear that? Nobody knows who the capital of Australia is. He just said it was Canberra. He must be reading the chat. He's
God,
cheating.
I never
We
knew
caught him.
that.
We just caught him. In this channel.
The capital of Australia is Melbourne. You understand me?
Australia's on the Sea of Canada. You didn't know that? Oh yeah, we changed the name. Pacific? We don't use that terminology anymore. It's the Sea of Canada now. Well, you don't like it? Q.
Rain.
Ring 4. Sydney and Melbourne had contention to be the capital cities, so they put a territory there. Really? Oh wow, interesting, Exiled. Okay. Don't know much. I don't know much about Australia. That's a place I've not been to. I've been there once, but very briefly, and that's it. I've never spent. You need to spend like 6 months just to see one little corner of Australia. It's crazy. Basker, how you doing? Same with DC. Yeah.
But I like match.
Sea of Canada,
like
of the USA. Yeah, I'm sure Trump will try and one up. And just add the of the USA to everything else. Whenever anybody else tries the same shit. What did he say?
What? I'm almost married.
I'm almost married.
But okay, but he's not on the talking side.
Wanna go for the most obvious one? It should be round.
Has to be Saturn.
So he gives them ring for
round
Saturn.
For sure. Go for
round. Match? Match? Straw and meteor. Yeah, it's hilarious. People are so stupid. They're tribalistic shit. There's a Texas politician trying to change the name of a New York strip steak to Texas strip steak. Because he's an 8-year-old. Because he has the mentality of an 8-year-old child. What? It's mine. No, I want it to be named after me.
I don't know.
Can't be named after you. Like it's unbelievable to see adults behave in this way.
Oh, okay.
But those are adults that are just pandering to the children in the masses, right? Like they're just doing what they know the actual children out there want to hear. Like it's the immature idiots who vote for these people who are reducing them to that level, right? They know that's what works now. Like we've got to do that.
Well, let's just go back.
Oh, 1 second. Okay. Weird. Get the entire porterhouse anyway. Yeah. Just give me any piece of cow that doesn't have a lot of like bone or gristle and fat. Just give me like a good chunk of meat. I just want to eat it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I like telling my wife sometimes. I'm like, oh man, like that part of your like body right there would look. Oh, it just. I want to like. I would just want to just eat that part. I want to cut that part out, fry it up, you know, eat it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because she has nice, like, perfect skin and like it's soft. You know, it's not nasty. Like men would be terrible. Like too much muscle and that's why horse meat. I've had kangaroo. Kangaroo's a little tough. Like you have to have it basically rare, and then it's good. Okay, what are we doing here? Triangle, straw, cave, meteor, clutch. Like what am I doing? Meteor for celestial. Is there anything else that interferes? File paralysis group. Thor? Are they going to guess Thor for Celestial? Oh, God. They might. Can't believe that. Yeah, they might actually get that. What do you guys think? Celestial. Meteor. Moonlight. I could put astronomy, but... Astronomy. For what? Triangle, maybe? Could I tie that in there? Like you're drawing, you know, you're triangulating coordinates, things like that, right?
I mean, some weird...
Am I crazy?
50, 60
Orbit? Orbit's interesting. Orbit. Yeah, Orbit's pretty good. I like that. Moonlight.
Only up by 2, Cham.
Shit, we're out of time. I'm gonna go Orbit here.
Nerdy, like, band kid would have Moonlight.
Let's see what happens. You think 3? Because of what? Astronomy I could tie in triangle? Because you're doing like formulations. You're plotting things on a graph usually. Or
we just got Saturn out of the way.
Yeah.
Orbit.
Saturn was also giving me grief. Yes, and Exile, you nailed it. That's what they just said as well. Yeah, Saturn getting guessed was clutch there. Okay, I think we're good here. Yep. Okay. From a object that orbits. Yep. I like orbit there. That's a good one, Exile. Yeah, I could try triangle in there. It's not bad. But again, I don't know how much they know about astronomy. Like, I studied astronomy in university. I loved it. I love learning about space. Anything outer space, anything to do with the universe, I just love. And I loved astronomy, but it's a lot of calculations. It's a lot of, you know, gravity and the different forces acting on celestial bodies, and you're trying to figure out the trajectory of, you know, a body or where it's going to end up, you know, after this amount of time, you know, that kind of stuff, right? So you're multiplying by time and gravitational force and all these kind of things. They all have their own, you know, numbers like coefficients that are tied to them. It's a lot of math, astronomy, to predict the movement of all these things. But it's sweet. So I don't know, triangle.
Sense.
What did he say?
Yeah.
Tip? Tip, he said.
I don't want to go infinite though. I think we could just guess it.
They're off it.
I think tip makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, oh, in astrology you triangulate? But that's not math. That has nothing to do with math. Astrology is just bullshit. It's right. That's something totally different. The horoscope, yeah. Horoscope's tied to the movements of the celestial bodies, but that's it. They're like constellations basically, right? That they're tied to or whatever. But yeah, that's not astronomy at all. Astronomy is a science.
Yeah.
Patient. Paralysis?
Group of patients? I don't know.
File.
Okay, let's go paralysis.
A patient's file. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I think file.
I mean, it's singular, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's either straw or tip, one of
yeah, segments, yeah, right. But it's not the actual calculating of celestial bodies or anything. There's no math involved.
Oh, that's
astrology. True. But yeah, astrology and astronomy are often confused. I know many people who've, even I've said the wrong one before, I'm sure. Straw, cave, clutch, boil. What am I doing here? Cave, boil. What if I put lava or magma 2 for cave and boil? Cave is a long shot here.
Infinite now. We don't really have any info though, but so it would just kind of be shooting.
Shoot, buddy.
But if we get an info and then he can tie it
straw
to
and triangle.
What could I do? Because they're probably going to get to at least one. That could make it a little easier on them. Maybe we should. What do you think? Pick a word and we can shoot it as infinite.
Yeah, pseudoscience versus astronomy, the actual science, exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
kimchi, because it would be kind of hard
magma.
to tie into other
Yeah, like
stuff.
I mean, triangle, straw, straw, and triangle.
What
Straw
do you
and
think?
triangle. Um,
I guess we'll say if it's kimchi, you can give us infinite, and we'll just assume it's a 2.
sure. And yeah, that'll work. At least keep it tied, and hopefully they don't figure out the last one.
he said kimchi to give us infinite, so I can't do that.
Because I'm assuming we will have to win next turn if they if we get enough.
Yeah, if they,
It's possible they
yeah,
can get 3, but
yeah, it's
I'm
possible.
pretty confident we'll have to win next turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go
So getting
stick
3 here
2.
would be nice, but
Might as well.
yeah.
I'm gonna
So I
go
figure we
stick
shoot.
2.
Okay, so obviously it wasn't kimchi. We'll just try another infinite on our next
So
one.
stick is gonna be for straw.
Stick, kind of. Well, no, wool don't come from stick.
Yeah, no, wool not from
Yeah,
stick.
straw is like a stick shape.
A straw.
Straw.
Oh,
Yeah,
bushes have
bush isn't
sticks.
horrible.
Oh, clutch, like driving stick shift. The shifter is a stick. I was hoping they'd get clutch here for
You
driving
can
it.
clutch a stick.
Well, what about driving stick? Driving, if they're not car guys, they won't get this.
We're not missing anything else, right?
Like stick shift.
Yeah, we
really
have all the
enough,
info. So just
so it's
need
not
2
kimchi.
sticks.
Use a
It's
clutch
not
to
kimchi,
disengage the
so-
gears. Poetry for Neanderthals. No, what is
these
that, Basker? Is
two,
that
and
an
maybe
indie game
try
or
and guess
something,
the
or is it
third?
like? What is it on Steam?
Weird.
Poetry for Neanderthals.
Oh,
No.
Jesus.
Ooh, they whiff on
Okay.
stick 2.
I'm
Okay,
back
not a
in.
big
Well,
deal.
it's not that.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Oh, I missed.
What is
Oh,
it
wasn't bush.
basically?
Okay.
Is it a?
Straw
Well, I
infinite.
could look it up here.
I
With
think
this.
straw is their word when they wrote stick.
Yeah. Voltron's right.
Oh, straw is there. Oh, too fast. A flock in groups.
No, I can't find it on Steam.
A flock of walrus?
What else is there on
One
the
syllable
board?
words? Oh my
That's
god.
referred to a
That
flock.
sounds hard. Poetry for Neanderthals. I
Wait,
like
I
that.
thought
Is it
flocks were
web based?
birds,
It's not on
though.
Steam. Is it a website like
Yeah, but
Codenames?
is there a bird on? Oh, isn't tip a bird?
Is it a board game?
Tip? A bird?
Oh
Wait,
shit.
what kind of bird
Sorry.
is a tip?
Let me get that out of
I
there.
don't know.
It's a board game. Okay, well no, I've never played this.
But nothing else. here
Interesting.
is like
Yeah,
a
there's so
flock.
many games like this, right? It's pretty
Except
basic
for
card. There's a
walrus.
bunch of cards, words with or cards with words on them.
Walrus
Nice.
is never
Okay.
Yeah,
allowed
no, I've never
when
played
they
it.
are
Wait.
young.
No. A flock of sheep.
It sounds interesting though. I
Well,
like games like
probably
that.
more
Dang.
reasonable.
I was hoping
You
you
played
wouldn't
Buddha
find
Bob? You
that.
played Poetry for Neanderthals? Interesting.
I was like, I
I've
know
never
what it
heard of it.
is.
Yeah, I don't think it's walrus.
But
But
I do
you
like
know,
code
and-
names. They're on a flock of walruses.
You can click on it if you want.
okay.
Walrus.
Yeah,
Alright, fine.
wool for
Okay,
sure.
I'll take responsibility for this one.
So they're not-
Yeah, like I'm reading the definition. You either have flock of birds or you have number of domestic animals, sheep, goats, or geese.
This is
So I
tough.
think a flock of sheep has to be.
So
wool.
I'm not gonna go for the stick 2 that I gave them, straw and clutch. I've got to get triangle, cave, and boil. Triangle,
Alright, but we don't have
cave,
to
and
last.
boil.
Do we just stop?
Yeah.
I
Alright, so
could
we
put.
have to
you
get
do, like,
5
an
here to
infinity,
win.
So
Yeah,
I
they
guess
need to
like
get
an
5.
infinity of if it's straw, I guess.
I think it is straw and clutch. And I think we should do a different word because we have to
Okay.
get all 5. So we should
Yeah,
try
Yeah.
like a
okay.
different word
Good,
that
good.
we don't have any info.
Come
yet
on,
for
baby.
infinite. Like
Hurry.
maybe
The-
something
this-
really weird, like even Mozart or Thor. Like I like the
Yeah.
what are those two
Okay.
you like better?
Boil, triangle, cave. How am I gonna do this?
Which one do I like better? I
Yeah,
have no
between
idea.
Mozart and Thor, just randomly, just pick one.
I'm trying to think of like so stick, orbit.
It's just a
I
shoot.
mean,
It's
like,
just a shot in the
okay,
dark. I
so
mean,
like
I
orbit
could
maybe
put-
has something to do with the fact that Thor's from another freaking. I don't know. I
Sure.
maybe go with Thor.
we'll try Thor. We'll do Thor Infinite because we have to get all
Okay.
5. So I figure we should shoot
Well-
a word that we have no info on and just
But-
hope we get lucky.
Then how am
So
I
we
gonna
kinda have
get you to?
lucky to go 5 here?
But I have to give
Well,
them
then we
infinite
go
just for them to get
maybe
5.
straw.
So I can't give them infinite now.
It's Thor Infinite.
Yeah, I think straw is definitely one of our words. I kind of like clutch too. There's like you
Clutch.
can clutch
yeah.
a stick.
Yeah.
But
Triangle, cave, boil. I could put lava. I could put
This could possibly
magma.
be missile.
I could
This
put
is kind of
geyser or something
the
like in a
shape of the stick,
cave.
but that's a stretch.
I don't know about that.
But yeah, I would definitely like
guano.
Stretch, I think,
Tip of a stick.
Sulfur.
Yeah, that's something it could possibly be too.
Oh my
It's gonna
god.
take a miracle for us to get 5, so just
Like
gotta hope we get
triangular.
lucky.
I like
Fuck,
fire
I
pit.
don't know,
Fire
straw.
pit. 4. I can't give them infinite, so I've got to give them 4 here. I like fire pit actually. Fire pit might be the best thing here. I'm not even looking at the other words, but
Straw.
Yeah, I like
Boil.
straw for stick.
Boil.
Boil. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that. Like cooking. A fire pit in a cave, yeah. It's not horrible.
okay. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance.
I mean, he didn't put in infinite for
What did he say?
the way.
Yeah, so
the
it's
way
not
you
4. We
the
know
way you
that.
normally stack.
Oh,
Like.
fire. Yeah, the wood in a
sticks is
fire
in a
pit.
triangle type pyramid type.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh
Yeah, I don't
my
hate that.
god. Are we gonna win this game?
Yeah,
No
maybe these
way.
are the
Like
5.
the most obvious.
I'll try straw first.
Oh my
You wanna try
god.
one next?
Oh my god.
I know what you wanna
Yes.
try.
Try triangle.
Yeah, fire pit was a great one.
I'm gonna go with clutch.
All
Okay.
right, all right.
Oh, they're gonna lose their minds.
I'm trying to think of what else wouldn't even go with that, like or something that we missed.
Don't talk yourself off it,
stick?
dude. He's
Yeah, I don't
talking
think we
himself
missed
down.
anything, 'cause straw and clutch are probably
I'll go
the
with
stick
boil.
words.
There we go.
Oh,
Boil.
man.
We need one more.
Oh,
Well, we
come
have to
on,
shoot.
man. Come
I
on.
think
We
should
got
go with
this.
cave, man. Why not?
Is fire pit 2
All right,
words? I thought it was
let's do
1 word.
Let's go.
Yes!
Oh, man.
Yes, dude.
That's crazy.
Hell
We
yeah.
clutched that. No
let
pun
me
intended.
check this. Is fire pit? Hold
That
on,
was
let
a
me just
great
make
clue,
sure.
man.
Good.
Legit.
That was
Came in
good.
clutch
Oh.
with triangle there. I wasn't even thinking of that. And boil
You
was
know,
a good pull. Damn, nice game.
I'm
Alright.
pretty sure fire pit is 2 words. I think some exiled in chat
maybe.
said fire pit and put 1 word, and I thought I didn't even double check it. It's not 1 word. It's 2. So
I just googled is fire pit 1 word and it says yes, it is.
wait, what? Oh, when I search fire pit, it just the first few definitions. I didn't look up the actual question. Is it a
But it's like
word?
the AI telling me it is, so I don't know.
Per Webster's New World College Dictionary.
Fire pit. I mean, you could mean like fire pit grill is just like 1 word.
Yeah, it
Fire
looks like
pit
it can be written
table.
either way from what I'm reading. I don't know.
Well, from
Yeah,
what I'm
fire
reading,
pit
it's
rocks.
fire pit as 2 words is acceptable, but only in informal mediums like blog posts and copyright. But big like official essays and stuff, it's supposed to be 1 word.
Well, even if,
Interesting.
like honestly, even if you would have used just fire,
I've seen
Okay.
it written both ways.
It's
I guess.
acceptable both ways. It says, yeah,
it's
so
like
that works.
literally, it's like literally like even if you would have just used fire, I probably think I would have just went with that way anyway.
Oh, I don't know if you would have gotten triangle, boil maybe, and cave from fire maybe. But
What a
that was
comeback,
close.
though.
Yeah, Thor. There was some like ones that were interfering. Chem doesn't have a mic here, so otherwise
It's
I'd ask
funny that
him.
we picked their word as our infinite attempt.
Yeah, yeah, that was tough. The words, I had nothing. You guys eventually got the stick. It was clutch and straw. So yeah, it was just that last one. Exiled came in clutch there. All right, GG's. Unfortunately, that's it. I can't play anymore today. This is the end for me.
Cool.
But next week, join us. We're gonna make this 8 players again, and it's gonna be awesome. Hopefully.
Games tonight.
GG's. Thank you guys for playing as usual, and I'll play with you soon. See ya. Okay, that's our crew, and we got that last one. Bam, bam. What? I have a whole chat here. Big ass wrinkly brains giving me the info. No smooth brains allowed. Let's go Codenames. Let's see who's streaming Codenames here. Let's give them some love. Give them a follow. Codenames? There we go. A lot of people streaming this in other languages. Arabic. It's all Arabic, French, Portuguese. And that's it. So can't raid anybody there. Lots of people streaming. I could raid some random person. Ender? Wow, I haven't seen Ender. Oh no, this is not the person I was thinking of. Never mind. Who do we want to raid here? Nobody streaming Codenames. That was great. I at first when Basinger said it was not a word, but I was like, oh my god. But it's apparently both. So you're not wrong, Basinger. But thank God that was a legit hint. I thought for a second that it's like scoring the winning goal, and the ref's like, tweet, no, let's watch the replay. Nope, that's not a goal, and you're like, what? After you've like celebrated like crazy and everything. Man, all these people streaming, most of the people are streaming right now, I don't even know. Akaleth? I think I've raided them before. I've raided all these Magic players many times. I'm trying to raid somebody who's not a Magic player. Rashido Gray? No. I don't know. Nobody's playing Codenames that speaks English except for me, but those were wild at the end. Those were awesome games. Let's go give somebody playing what the fuck? You guys send me a message. No. Let's go watch somebody playing Indiana Jones. This game's great. Who are we rating here? Let's give intermission, Bradwurst. Let's give him some love. Give him a follow, and I'll be back next Thursday. So for those of you wondering, when we play Codenames, it's every Thursday. At the same time, so 4 p.m. Pacific to about 6 p.m. Pacific time, we're on Codenames. So every week, we're going to try and get that going and make it a regular thing. It's about consistency, and I stopped doing it for a long time, so the consistency went down. I needed to get a Twitch partner, and that was a while ago, so we started playing Codenames again, but it takes a while to get back up to where we were. Like, it's so crazy with content creation. You stop doing it for a week, and then people just disappear. But anyway, this dude's playing Indiana Jones. It's a great game. Let's give them some love and give them a follow. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more action. I think we're going to be playing a new game tomorrow. Or I might play Indiana Jones or maybe even Avowed tomorrow on stream, which should be fun. So hopefully you join me for that. See you next time. Thank you, Exiled. You were great, though, at the end there. You saved us. And I thought for a second you made up that word. And I'm like, oh, God. But it ended up working out. Everything's fine. You guys have a great weekend if I don't see you. Otherwise, join me tomorrow. Peace.